HobbyMaker, and we're with you right through till 9 o'clock tonight. And we've got just two guests today. We've got Craigie, pretty in pink.
I am indeed. Yes, all bright, round to go. Yeah,
absolutely.
Loving what we've got in this show.
Absolutely. And we've got Natalie as well from Hunky Dory, amazing shows. And can I also just let you know, here's what's coming up. At 3 o'clock this afternoon, I'm on my own. I don't mind, though, because I've got the Creative Expressions Deal Special. Amazing prices. And if you love Creative Expressions, and who doesn't, you're going to want to tune in for that show, of course, at 3. Before that, we've got, of course, pretty in pink, Craig here with Crafter's Companion. The pre-cut layering pads are back. We've got 3 different types. We've got a Christmas, we've got a Halloween, and we're going to kick off with the Everyday. They're brilliant, 3-dimensional, beautiful. Then we've got the brand new from Hunky Dory Silhouette Flower Mask, a brand new collection. That's at 2 at crazy prices. After my show on my own at 3, returning favourite, strip border dies from Crafter's Companion with Craig, and lots of other great deals in that show as well. Then Hayley is back after a spot of lunch with I Dream of Deco from Hunky Dory. Crafter's Companion magazine box 6 at 6 with Craig, Silhouette Flower Mask again at 7 o'clock, and then at 8 o'clock, a second chance with what's left of the Creative Expressions Deal Special. So that is your Thursday afternoon into the evening, all the way through until 9 o'clock. Now, every year we get brand new customers to HobbyMaker that find us, so if you're new, welcome. If you're coming back to us, welcome back. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's free, 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre. Any orders that you place, they'll set it up for you. They'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. And, of course, the website's there, which is hobbymaker.com, and also the app is free to download from your app provider. Just search for HobbyMaker, you'll find it. And you can order that way. You can send us messages that way, of course, as well. And you can watch us that way, too. So that's the way to shop with us at HobbyMaker. To start things off, though, we've got this. This is the Everyday Layered Card Collection. Now, what these are lasered elements, lasered layers, which are so detailed. They're beautiful. Now, you can make 2 of each of these cards. So those are the 4 designs. You've got your butterfly, you've got your wrapped up presents and balloons, you've got your layered cake, and you've got your bottle of bubbly and the champagne glasses. There's 5 layers to each card. Now, you can layer them flat and stick them down completely flush, which is what's been done on one of those there, or you can use your foam pads or your gel glue to get dimensions. So, as you can see, look, there's layer 1, there's layer 2, there's layer 3, and so on. So you can really make it a spectacular 3-dimensional card. And I was saying to you, Craig, earlier, you could actually, if you wanted to, put these into box frames and have them as ornaments in the home if you wanted to do that.
Absolutely, yeah, no problem at all. I've got them here as well, Dave, because as you can see, with Dave was flicking through, you've got 2 within each design, and you've got 2 of each sheet. So if you use 1 of each, this is what the bottle of bubbly will look like. Now, that's what it looks like flat. But then if you add your foam pads or your glue gel, how fab does that look?
Looks so cool.
Still looks nice, but just as you were showing, Dave, what you've got is you've got elements from each sheet that's then been laser cut. So that's your bottle of bubbly, and that's the one that we're going to do first. But then what you've also got is you've got your presents.
Yep.
So again, you're going to be able to do 2 of these. So that is 2 full designs, 2 sheets of each, and you've got them all layered together, foam pads or glue gel.
They're so crisp because
so
the laser's
crisp
done the cutting.
because of that laser cut. Now, you might want to come along, Dave, and layer some of them within your tape, some of them with your foam pads, or all with your tape and all with your foam pads. You might want to do easels. You might want to do twisted easels. You might want to turn them into shakers like we'll do with our second demonstration. You can absolutely do that. And then you've got your 4th one, which is your butterfly.
I mean, that would look great in a little box frame on the wall.
Totally cut perfectly.
Yep.
Pop it in a box frame, as you said. But then if you come along, there's an example where turning it into a shaker, and it's really simple to do. And that one's just the all-occasion one, Dave.
Brilliant. OK, so now each one of them is 5.5 inches square. So you can mount them on a 6x6, a 7x7, an 8x8 card. They look fantastic. Put them in a box frame, send them as a card. Now, you're not just going to get that box full of 40 sheets, OK, because there's basically 5 sheets for each design, and there's 4 designs. You get 2 of each. We've also thrown in, at no extra charge, a free pack of ribbon. 3 different colourways of ribbon at no charge whatsoever. So you can make 8 incredible cards, plus the ribbon, QO2047. This is how we get Thursday afternoon underway. This is the everyday. We have got Halloween, we have got Christmas coming up as well, but the everyday one, look at this, $15.99. That is £2 a card for such a different card, such a different concept. Plus, you get the ribbon free, which is worth £4.99.
And do you know what it is? It's about making really lovely, detailed ease cards without a lot of effort. And I say that because sometimes we need quick cards, beautiful cards, elegant cards, but we don't have a lot of time. Now, for me, I am die cutting. I am all about the die cut, and that's kind of, some would say, kind of like my forte. That's what I love, and I'll continue to do that. But to have these already done, already cut, already layered, all that you then need to do is come along with your choice of adhesive, then onto your card blank. But then, Dave, you can come along, as you said, box frame, home decor, concept cards, twisted easel cards, theatre cards. You can keep it as simple as you want within a square, and then you can then just start to venture out with all the different concepts.
I love your idea about the shaker.
We're going to do a shaker in our second demonstration.
Fantastic. So for $15.99, bearing in mind the ribbon is worth $4.99, that takes, if you pay for your ribbon, the cost of the cards down to £11. £11 for 8 three-dimensional cards, each of them 5 layers in total. If you want to glue them flat, so they're perfectly flat to pop in an envelope and post them, of course you can do that. But if you want dimension, get your gel glue out, get your foam pads out, 2mm, even, well, probably 4mm would be too high, but the 2 or 3mm foam pads would look fantastic. So you've then got that 3D diorama that doesn't have to be a card. It can be a picture, it can be an ornament. Dawn's in, hello in Lincolnshire, Christine, Maureen, Julie, Pauline, Geeta in Greater London. Lots of you loving this as a concept. And, you know, you can send them for any occasion. The butterfly covers everything. That even covers sympathy if you need to do one of those cards. Hopefully you don't. But you've got the celebration with the bottle of fizz. You've got the celebration with the balloons and the wrapped up presents. And then you've got the cake there as well. So for any occasion at all, these cards are going to be appropriate.
They really are. And it's key to say as well, these are virgin on to lightweight cardstock. These are 180 GSM heavyweight papers. But what's really good as well is we've chosen to go uncoated. So therefore, the layer, the thickness is a little bit lighter than usual with layers, but that enables you, Dave, to come along with your blending inks, your waxes, your gilding flakes, your glitters, all of these, you can come along and enhance. Whereas some mediums, if it's a coated card, a thicker card, mediums don't always stick and grab, whereas because it's a 180 heavyweight paper, you absolutely can.
Okay, so that's the everyday sorted. We do also have Christmas. Now, I would make these for my nearest and dearest because they're so special, they're so different. I wouldn't just kind of make these to sell, although you can do if you want to. I'd make these for my mum, my dad, my best friend, my partner, that sort of thing, because they are very, very unusual and different, and they're going to stand out on the mantelpiece. When you've got a room full, maybe a lounge full of Christmas cards, that's the one that people will notice because it's got that point of difference. It is different. And again, they make Christmas ornaments. So you can actually have Christmas pictures on the wall, get maybe a 6x6 box frame or something like that, put a few of these inside it. It'll look magical on the wall as well as a card too. So you've got the same sort of deal going on here. You've got 2 of the Father Christmas. Now, that one's been made into an easel card, and it's been glued flat. So you can see the effect when it's flat. Imagine that dimensional with foam pads or gel glue. The Father Christmas is in there. You're going to get also your Christmas tree as well, and I'm instantly thinking, you know, tiny lights from Carnation Crafts would look fantastic, or any of those small little lights decorating the tree. It's a bit like a shadow box. Yeah, it is a bit like that.
Yeah, you could do it,
and then the other 2 that you've got are on the box there. So you've got your bells and you've also got your baubles as well. And you can make them as deep or as thin as you want because you've got 5 layers on each of those designs twice over. And again, bearing in mind we've given you ribbon with the everyday, let's give you some jolly jingle all the way ribbon with this. So this is different ribbon to what you're going to get with everyday. This is a beautiful satin stripe ribbon in 3 festive colourways. 3 colours, 1 of each, and that's worth again $4.99. We're going to match that deal price with the everyday. So if Christmas is only now on your mind because that famous dance show started, we were talking about this.
Yeah, you were, weren't you?
Certain things trigger you to think Christmas, and that was it for me. $15.99, you can make 8 of those cards, each one twice over, and you get the free ribbon as well, the Jingle All the Way ribbon. That's a pretty amazing price as well. And the colours are lovely. I love the accuracy of the laser, though.
That's it.
Crisp.
That's it. And that's the thing with the cutting. It's absolutely on point, and that precision on point. Now, as you were showing, Dave, you've got your baubles within the Christmas one. So another 4 designs. Each design, you're going to be able to do 2, and you've got 5 layers within each. But like of the baubles here, there's nothing stopping you coming along with maybe your own die cuts, maybe your snowflakes or embellishment die cuts, and decorate it. That one you can come along with gems and pearls that we've got on the show. That is then using a couple of layers on foam pads and a couple of layers keeping flat. but then turning it into things such as a twisted easel,
Nice.
putting your own little stance on it. That Christmas tree that you've got here, as I was saying, every one of them, you're going to be able to do 2 lots, 5 layers of each. But I love that idea, you know, as you were saying on the HobbyMaker website, have a look at Carnation's little lights.
Yeah.
Pop them behind there, or maybe go in with some of your speciality card
Is it
paper.
obvious what layer goes down first, second, third, fourth?
Yeah, and the great thing as well is it's packaged in its layers.
Oh, right.
So that's it. You don't need to work it out. They come packaged. All that you need to do is these 2 layers are together, these 2 are together, so you only need to just separate the coordinated layers. Other than that, they're all in order. But then what about going around with your waxes, go around with your flakes, and just starting to then, of course, finish it off with that beautiful card. You've then got your Santa Claus that you can see here if you then start to keep him flat. And I'm the same, Dave. I've got one that's just completely flat, but you can layer up till your heart's content. And then you've also got your bell. So this is the one in the second demonstration we're going to do and turn it into an shaker card. But yeah, all of that depth there, you can see it gets smaller and smaller till you get to that back pattern. And then maybe these ones you want to go in with your gems or maybe your glitters.
Well, again, the ribbon you're going to get, you're not paying for, but if you were at £4.99, it would mean that those cards are only £11 for 8 of them, okay? Now, also, we've got Halloween around the corner. Now, as I said before, these are not just cards, they're actual ornaments and pictures to hang up in the home. You could put Halloween pictures maybe in the kids' bedroom, put them in the hallway, put them in the porchway, or indeed make them into cards if you want to make Halloween cards. I don't know how many people do, but if you wanted to, you could do that. But look at how brilliant they are. The colours they've used are spot on. The pumpkin's fantastic. The haunted house is just so spot on, perfect. The Wicked Witch travelling through on a broomstick. And then you've got, of course, the spooky ghosts there as well with Boo, and you've got the half moon, you've got the graveyard on there as well. So, again, you can make 8 of them. 8 of these pictures, all dimensional, all 5 layers for $15.99, and we'll give you a free Halloween ribbon as well. From the All Hallows Eve collection, we'll give you not the Jingle All the Way ribbon, but the other ribbon, which should be down there somewhere. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So we'll give you that ribbon as well. It's up the top there. There it is. So you can see you've got dark purple, dark green, and of course a lovely dark brown, perfect to use with the Halloween theme. So $15.99, the ribbon is worth $4.99, so you're only paying really £11 for 8 cards or 8 pictures. And
in actual fact, with that one, you're getting a little bit more, because it's not just ribbons you've got in there, you've got gems and you've got dewdrops. It's a little embellishment pack, Okay. So you get a few extras as well that you can then start to embellish. Now, these ones being the ghosts as you were showing, and the way, just show you there what's happening within each layer, sections by sections. If you are new to them and you're not necessarily familiar with laser cuts, what you have got is you've got each individual laser cut is then just cut away, and then the colour is shown through into that background.
And just to let you know, the embellishment pack, thank you for pointing that out, actually, Craig, because I didn't notice that. 50 gems in 4 colours you've got, 50 dewdrops in there as well, and then you've got ½ a metre in the 3 different colourways, so 1.5 metres of ribbon in there, and that is priced probably at more than $4.99 in actual fact. If you're paying $4.99 for ribbon, it would be more than that. So, yeah, that's going to come with the Halloween version. VD2, why do they do this to me?
They always give you that one. They always give you that.
It's always... It's always when you and me are on the show.
It is actually, isn't
it? VD2095.
It's like that episode of Friends on the early years.
Exactly.
Let's have a look at the last couple here of the Halloween one. We've got the pumpkin one. The sentiment's already there. Happy Halloween. What we have got as well is our other 2 silhouettes with the witch. And as you were saying, Dave, for me, I don't tend to make Halloween cards to give, but what I do with mine when it comes to Halloween is I use them as home decor and bring them out each year. So even on a card blank, you're able to bring it out each year. So you've got all 4 of those. Just reiterating once again exactly what Dave said. With 40 sheets in total, you've got 2 of each sheet, which means each design you're going to be able to layer up twice.
And you could use that maybe on the front of a trick-or-treat bag or something like that if you wanted to too. So lots of ways of using the Halloween one. VD2095, £15.99. They're all $15.99. The everyday, the Christmas and the Halloween as well. Okay, how to put them together then, Craigie?
Rightio. Let's keep the first one very, very simple and just show you the initial concept if you are new to them. So what I've got here, this one being from the champagne glasses, the bubbles. So what I've got is I've got the base layer, and as I was saying before, flicking through, they all come in that order. The only thing you need to separate is each sheet is together. So you'll get that second one, so you just need to then just sort them out. Other than that, they all come like that one. So I've gone in with my base layer, Dave, and I'm going to go in with a bit of matting layering on some dark card, and we've got a lovely bundle coming up just shortly where we've got some dark linen cardstock. And I've given myself a very fine matting layer. Now, I always say this, I love my mats and layers. It's always optional. You don't have to do it. That could go straight onto a card blank. Now, my card blank is 6.5 by 6.5. That could go straight onto 6 by 6. That's you done once you've layered. But just to add that little bit more focal point, we've also got some of our pastel Centura Pearl on the show as well. So I've taken a piece of the baby pink and I've cut it to 6.25 by 6.25, another little layer of black card. That's going to be my base, and then we can then start to build up all of the layers. So we can pop that into here. Now, if you're uneasy at layering, I would recommend your glue gel. The only thing with glue gel is you need to let that dry.
Yes.
Foam pads, I do love my foam pads, as everyone knows. So if you're happy with the layering and the accuracy of foam pads, then go for it. At least you know it's instant. So I'm going to pop that one into place here. Now, what I have already done, Dave, is I've already taken most of the backings off my foam pads here. And it's a good tip to do this. Instead of taking them off every single layer as you come to them. This is just the backing of, you know, your A4 adhesive sheets or your foam pad sheets, anything like that. That's all that is the backing. It's a non-stick backing.
So never throw that away.
Never throw it away.
It's really handy.
Never throw it away. So that's my first layer. That's my second layer. That's my third, and then that's my fourth. So I am doing it back to front because I'm starting at the base and then working upwards. But all that you need to do is just layer on. You don't have to look at matching sections or anything like that. It's a perfect square.
So you
just match up the edges. That's it. So there's technically our second layer, because that's our first. That's our second.
I don't think I've seen cards like this before.
Not to this sort of level, this sort of laser cut level, I've not. And it's very much like your decoupage, your decollage. Yeah. It's already layered
with a different twist.
With a different twist. This one going now into our third layer, and we can start to see where that depth is starting to build. Let's then go into our last two layers, and we're going to pop it on to place like so. And what I would say you did drop them, Dave, they're really easy to kind of get back into order again. Yeah. So don't worry too much.
Another thing I like is you don't have to push the pieces out.
No, you don't.
They're already popped out for you, so.
Already popped out. And then all that I've gone, in our next show at 4 o'clock, we've got some sentiment stamps from the Hydrangea. So I've gone along and I've just done with love. That's one of the stamps. You can pop them at any point. I'm a big fan at the moment of like banner strips, Dave. Yeah. So I like going along with elongated banners. I don't want to cover the Celebrate. I've already got my tape on the back. So let me just take that off. And that's all that I'm going to do, Dave. That is how easy it is.
But can you see what we were talking about how that could actually be a picture rather than a card, if you wanted it to be?
That's it. Let's go here. So we're leaving a little bit of pink along the bottom. Now, you can add gems, you can add pearls if you want, but that is it. Other than, of course, already taking the backing off the foam pads with a few mats and layers, look at the depth that you've got.
What? This is the sort of card that I'd expect to see in a bespoke card shop or a high-end department store, and that will be probably $7.99, $8.99.
Completely agree with you. Completely agree.
And
absolutely.
Whether you want to charge that much for it or not, I don't know. But that's what that sort of store we're charging for a card like that. Laser cut to perfection. And you can make 8 of them for $15.99. So it's £2 a card. But if you take off the cost of the ribbon, you're looking at probably £11 divided by 8. It's about £1.65-ish per card, which I think for laser cut cards like that is absolutely brilliant. So that is from the everyday ones. So you've got basically a butterfly, which can be for any occasion, happy or sad. You've got the celebratory with the champagne and the glasses. You've got the wrapped up presents, that could be for a birthday with the balloons, and then you've got your birthday cake there as well. That is in the lead at the moment, but it's fairly close with Christmas. And I really do think a lot of you are thinking that's the sort of Christmas card I'd like to send. So this is the everyday for £15.99. Look at the butterfly. Isn't it beautiful? Do it flat, do it dimensional, raise it up with glue gel or foam pads. Beautiful. You can go around the edge with glitter. You can add your embellishments, like Craigie was saying, very, very easily. You can make it into a shaker card as well if you want to. Now, Craig was talking about the cardstock we've got in the show. Now, the pastels, the darks, and the precious metals. So, is it the one with the linen card in it? No.
That's it.
Do you get all three?
That's it.
Oh, wow. They were laid out separately. I thought they were individual. OK. Now, this is the pastel Centura pearl that Craig was demonstrating with. So this is the pink. Let me just flick through this for you. In total, you're going to get 120 sheets. So you get 40 of each. So you get 40 of the pearl. Look at that yellow. That's champagne.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? And you can see the pearlescence coming off of it. So there's 5 different colours in the pastels. That's a lovely light green, very beautiful, like a pistachio colour. So you're going to get your pastels. You're going to get your darks, which is still Centura pearl, 40 sheets in this. Look at the dark, that's chocolate purple, isn't it? Chocolate box purple, if ever I saw it. Then you've got your beautiful gold. Oh, actually, that's more like a bronze. Anthracite, they called that. Very posh. Posh name for a posh colour.
It is.
Then you've got your beautiful, that's like a
Love
Caribbean
that.
blue or Aegean blue. Then we go through to your black, and you go through to your cream as well. So you've got 40 sheets in there. And then the last of it is you get a mixture of your non-shed glitter, satin, and pearlescent. I cannot believe. Oh, and actually, I've just realised that some of the non-shed glitter is actually adhesive.
It is, yeah.
Adhesive sheets. You get a mixture of glitter card, adhesive glitter card, matte mirror, and then the shiny mirror. But look at the colourways. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. 40 sheets in this as well. So you're going to get a massive bundle of beautiful designer cardstock here at a crazy price. 120 sheets delivered for that 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. If you took that to a post office, I reckon they'd charge you £10 to post that.
Could you imagine how much they would charge, yeah, to get all of that luxury card?
OK, what would you expect the pack to be? $29.99? £10 each. Yeah, £10 each. Linda's in, Christina's in, Yvonne and Lanich is in. Dawn, Linda, Christina, Yvonne, it's not going to be $29.99. That's what it should be and has been, $9.99. That's $9.99 per pack, basically. That's what it works out to. $9.99 per pack. QR2042. You're getting about £3 off each one, saving about £9, $29.99 for basically about £37 worth of cardstock. That's going to keep you going. That's 120 sheets. 120 sheets from $29.99, that's 24 pence a sheet for top quality designer card. Mirror card, glitter card, satin card, pearlescent. The Centura Pearl, I remember when Sarah and myself years ago brought Centura Pearl to TV, and it was just with a hint of gold, a hint of silver, and that was it. All of these colourways now in Centura Pearl are available, and you've got it here today. We kind of saw you do that, Craigie.
Did you see that?
We saw you.
Want to show you something.
What a tea leaf. Now, OK, well done, everybody coming through. Jenny's already checked out, and Dawn's checked out. Denise, Carol, another Carol with an E, another Carol with an E. Crafter, Jeanette, or Janet, Shelley, Linda, loads of you coming through for this. 120 designer sheets of cardstock for $29.99 QR2042.
I just wanted to show you, Dave, with the shedless glitter card. So this is not the adhesive sheet. This is just the shedless glitter card. I'm just scoring a few times here, and then I'm just going to fold that one over. And if I take my bone folder, you will see there is no cracking whatsoever within our shedless glitter card. What you're getting is the reflection of the light bouncing off that glitter. So if you want to use that for, of course, your card blanks, you can. You can also die cut it as well. You can even emboss. Now, you're not going to get a really, really strong enhanced emboss, but you can still emboss it. But if you've got your scan and cut, if you've got your Cameo, your Cricut, anything like that, you can use this within your machines. Because it's a fine shedless glitter, it's not going to dull or blunt your blade like a coarse glitter card would do, Dave.
Yeah. Brilliant. The quality's superb. And actually, for Shelley in County Durham, it hasn't got far to travel, just round the corner from Crafters.
You could bring it home with me.
You could do, yeah. Yeah, have a personal visit from Craig. How about that? QR2042 $29.99. It's basically £10 per pack, which is crazy. It should be nearly 13 each. So you're saving basically £3 on a pack, each one. And there's no... You don't need to choose, you're going to get the lot. And there's not one in there that you're going to go, well, I wouldn't buy that unless it was in the bundle. You're going to love all the colourways. You've got the darks, you've got the pastels, and you've got that luxury glitter and metallics as well. And some colours there, you don't see Centura Pearl in those colours very often, but here you've got the chance to get them today. And remember, with us, it's one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. OK, now, while we're on cardstock, and we're talking luxury, this is another amazing deal. Now, these normally are sold individually, so you'd buy the red, then you'd buy the green, the purple, and you'd buy the silver. Or, when you buy it from us, you can get all of it. Now, it's normally £9.99 per pack, so you've got, again, your shedless glitter in the red. You've got your mirror in the red as well. Look at that red. That's so fiery. Then you've also got your satin as well. And they matte and layer beautifully together. So you've got, how many sheets in each one is it, Laura? 30. 30 in each one. And you do get extra, you get more than 30, because you do get these that come in the packaging. So these are extra cutaways, just so you can see the 3 finishes in the box. But you get that as an extra. So there's more than actually 30 sheets. 30 sheets in each one. 10 of the glitter.
10, yeah.
Yeah. 10 of the mirror. 10 of the satin towards the back. There you go. That's your green. Look at this purple. This is Crafters' Companion colours, if ever I saw them. There we go. Look at this. Satin, mirror, non-shed glitter. 10 of each, 30 in there. And then we can't have a luxury card pack without doing the silver. So here we go, 30 sheets of your silver as well. Beautiful. We mix this one up a little bit, but you will get 10 of each. I don't think we've got any satin in there, but yours will be in there. OK? So you've got basically 30, 30, 30, 30, 120 sheets. Oh, 150. Is it 150? 150 sheets. Oh, you get 5 colours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gold. I haven't got the gold. Oh, hang on.
Is it hiding?
You also get the gold.
Get the gold.
Short-change you there for a minute. Sorry about that. OK. Now, this is going to be incredible. You've got 5 packs of 30 sheets, 150 sheets. For those of you that just bought the Centura Pearl deal a few minutes ago, you've paid your P&P. This will be delivered free. Wherever it goes, it will be delivered free for you if you've already paid your £4.95 P&P for the day. And it comes direct from Crafters' Companion to you at home.
It does. And what I done a moment ago there with, of course, scoring it, you can do that with all. But what's great, with having such a really comprehensive bundle here, we always need glitter card in some form. We always need matte cardstock. I call it satin matte, and also having your mirror, and it's all there together.
The price is about to crash. FB 2013, not $9.99 per pack. How about if we give you 2 packs free? We'll give you 2 packs free, $29.97. That works out to $5.99 a pack if you divide it by 5. Or think of it, you're getting basically 60 sheets for nothing. FB 2013. And for those of you that have already paid your P&P, it's delivered without any more P&P charges. For the rest of the day, your P&P can be taken care of. And that works out to how much a sheet? 19 pence a sheet. For luxury cardstock. Wow.
Now, Dave, if I was sitting at home, if I'd paid that for the same quantity on, like, a linen cardstock, I'd be swinging from the ceilings. I'd be absolutely over the moon.
As you normally are.
As I normally am. But the fact is, it's not a linen cardstock, it's a luxury card. You're paying that price where it would be exceptional for linen, but it's not. It's the shedless glitter, it's the mirror, it's the matte, it's the 3 core elegant cardstocks that we always need. When it comes to the silver, use your alcohol pens and change the colour. It's amazing how much that different shade starts to then be pulled through from, of course, that silver. But to have all these key colours, it's great. And as we say, 150, it's actually just a little bit more than that.
A little bit more than that, absolutely. FB2013, look at that for a wodge. It's coming your way, coming through your letterbox. So, actually, it won't be through your letterbox, too big. Knock on the door. OK, let's go Christmas with our layered sections here. These are brilliant because they're lasered. Laser just gives you that crispness, that accuracy, that detail that only a laser can do. So the Christmas version, what you're going to get are basically 2 of each of these designs. 2 Father Christmases, 2 Christmas trees, 2 baubles, and also 2 of the bells. So you've got basically 40 elements in there, all in order. You just basically layer them up, one on top of the other. Each picture has 5 layers, so you can make it really 3D, and you'll get the Jingle All the Way ribbon as a freebie, worth £4.99. You get the lot for £15.99. Whether they're going to be Christmas cards or whether they're going to be Christmas pictures that you put on the wall, put on the mantelpiece, put on the coffee table, it's entirely up to you. All right, Craigie?
Yes, let's
Father
do
Christmas?
It. Let's delve into other demonstrations. We'll do the bell and we'll turn it into a shaker. But just to show you what Dave was saying there, when it comes to them, you've got your 4 designs. So you've got Santa Claus. These are 5.5 by 5.5 and they're 180 GSM. You've also got the baubles. You've also then got the Christmas tree. And then you're also going to be getting the bells, which we are going to be using just now. Now, these are all a darker, uncoated, smooth card, but then any of the luxury cards that you just bought that Dave was showing you are going to work, and they're going to complement really, really nicely. You'll see the gems and pearls being used within the demo we're away to use some of the gold gems. And then, like there's Santa Claus there, where it comes to the red berries, that's where you could put the actual red pearls if you want to, or maybe your glitter glues if you want. So we are going to use this one and turn it into a card as well, because we're showing a concept of a shaker. All occasions paper pad, 4 o'clock. We've got that in the show later on. So I've gone in kind of like with that confetti layer.
That's one of my favourite pads,
Mine
the All
too.
Occasions.
I absolutely love it. Bit of black card, 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. And with the bells, I've taken that base layer, and I'm just using my tape runner here, and then I'm going to pop that into here. Now, what I'm going to do, before I go any further, let me just check. So the last layer is, yes.
Make sure you got the right way up.
Just making sure I had that one the right way up, yeah. So I'm going to stick this one onto my card blank once again. So that one can go in to here. So I'm going to do a 10-fold. And what I would recommend, Dave, if you're doing these as the way that they're intended, so if you're creating depth to them with your foam pads, I would recommend do a 10-fold card.
Okay.
The reason being is if you do a traditional style opening, there's a lot of weight. So if you find your card tip forward, that is why. Whereas if you have it as a 10-fold, what you've then got, you'll be able to see just at the side here, you've got that strength there so the card can't tip over.
Makes sense.
And that goes for any cards. If you have a traditional style opening card, if you find it's fallen over because you've got a lot of weight to it, do a 10-fold, and you've got the structure there to stop it from falling.
Tip from the master.
So we've got our base layer there. So let's go in now. Now, I've already done this next bit, but I'll show you. So I've gone in with my top layer of the bells, and using my red liner tape or a wet glue, I've gone in and I've popped a layer of acetate at the back there. And then what I've done, when it comes to shakers, we've got, again, in the 4 o'clock show, we've got foam in a roll in a bundle that's actually coming with them. I have already, Dave, popped that round the sides here. So top layer of the bells, we've got our acetate, and then I've also gone around with the foam on a roll.
And you'll find sheets of acetate on our website. Crafters Companion have got a brand page. All of our suppliers have. If ever you want something and they're not on air that day or whatever, just go to the brand page and you'll probably find it there. You can order it, and that qualifies for the 1 P&P per day as well of £4.95.
So I'm starting, like the first demonstration, I'm starting with the back layer and then working up. So let's go in with what is technically our second layer, because that's our first layer, even although it's flat. So I'm going to build these up as normal. And we're just going to then pop that over the top. If you missed the first demonstration, what I was saying, you don't have to match up any sections, Dave. All you're doing is you're matching up the square of the shape. I'm then going to go in with my third layer, and then we're going to pop that one on into place here.
Aren't these great?
They're so good. And if you do start at the base and work your way up, you start to really see that design come to life. And then we're going to go in with that layer, pop that one into place. Now, what we'll have to watch, because I nearly caught myself out with this one when I was having a play, working it out the other day at home. So we've got our acetate there. Now, if I put shaker elements in there, they're going to fall all the way through there. So what we'll have to do, now a lot of people do this with shakers anyway. I don't, but on this occasion I am, and that is we need to create a barrier.
Ah, right.
So we're going to go into the base. So I've got some shaker beads.
A bit like double glazing.
That's it.
Yeah.
That is it. We're stopping that barrier, or we're creating a barrier to stop it falling all the way through. So I'm going to go in. These are just like little beads here. You can come along and use glitters and stuff like that. Please don't message in and say, Craig, where did you get those little beads for? Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Wink, wink, wink. Maybe coming soon. That's all I'm saying. So don't look on the system, Laura. You won't find them yet.
Coming soon.
Let's then take that additional barrier and then pop that one over the top here. Now, you can, of course, place more or less. You can then put a mixture of glitters and beads. So if I turn that around, I've now got that shaker element.
I do love a shaker.
Which we can then come along, and then now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use my foam pads, and I'm just going to go into sections. So where, even if you have to move the bead so that you can see that you're not going to see through the laser cuts, and I'm just trimming them down, or I have done, as you've seen there, and I'm going to go into sections. Alternatively, you could put another layer of the foam all the way round, but I would still put some foam in the middle, Dave, just to kind of balance
Give it
it
support,
out.
yeah.
Especially because, yes, you've got shaker elements, but then you've also got either your beads or your glitters in there. So we're going to do that. I'll just do a little bit more. So let's pop them in.
It's just giving it support, isn't it, really?
That's the thing, yeah. It's all about support. The other thing I would always recommend as well, and some people say different, and no one is right and then no one is wrong. It's personal preference. Things like this one. So what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to take some of these off. So let's take these outer layers. Now, foam pads or foam on a roll on your inner layer. Now, what I mean by that is any that are further towards the middle. Some people will say, just leave the backing on because it creates support.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. But what you have to keep in mind as well, sometimes, depending where they are in the house, the heat, if it's not stuck down, it can bend and buckle over time.
Right.
So I would always say, still take off the backings to secure it, and make sure over time that it's not going to bend or buckle now. Because yes, they're creating support, but they're also anchoring it down.
Makes sense.
So we're going to come in and we're just going to repeat that step. The only difference is I've got my shakers.
I love it.
Press that in, and then using my square nesting dies that I've got at home, and that's using some white card and some of the gold shedless glitter that you were showing. And the two, so the white was a 6x6, and then the actual gold was 5.5 by 5.5. And keeping it simple, it looks nice.
And it sounds good too.
It does, but having that little framework, And this is a good way visually, actually, to show Dave how what you were saying, this is what it could look like in a box frame.
Yeah, nice.
And obviously, we've just replaced it with, of course, our cardstock. We're just going to pop that round, and then we are going to finish it with a sentiment. And then that one comes from our 12 Days of Christmas collection.
Brilliant.
And keeping it Christmas themed, I'm going to go into the corner, leave a little bit of that teal showing at the top. I don't want to put the sentiment on foam pads because we've already got enough height as it is. Then you're going to come along. I'm just going to press that down so it's nice and secure, and then you can make a box or an envelope. And we've got the full 5 layers, but the top layer, we've got that sandwich going of the acetate that's creating the shaker.
Now, I don't know anyone that would not, if they received that card, say that's the best card of the year.
You think so?
That would be in the middle of the fireplace, taking centre stage, absolutely. That's why I said earlier on, these would be to my special friends, these would be to my family, because they are so different and so beautiful. And there can be, of course, pictures as well if you don't want to use them as cards. ED2063 will get you 8 potentially, well, it will be 8 cards out of that box. You get 40 sheets in there. So basically it's 5 sheets for each card, and you can make 8 cards in total. Plus you do get the Jingle All the Way ribbon, which I believe, let's just check the size of the ribbon for you. I'm pretty sure it's 2 metres. Yeah, 2 metres in length, 3 colours, 1 of each, 2 metres in total. There we go. So that is included, worth $4.99. That's 2 metres of each colour, so you get 6 metres.
Perfect, isn't it? Dave, just before we go to the gems and pearls, I forgot to use them actually. Can I just quickly show you?
Yeah.
Just going in, because we've got that acetate layer, in the little pre-cut holes, what I've done is I've put a little bit of our tacky glue, and I'm just picking them up. Now, forgive me, I cannot remember the lady's name, but the lady that comes to HobbyMaker with the, is it the diamond dots? All of
Angeline.
yeah, so she gave me a load of these trays the last time she was here because they're great, because, of course, just give them a shake, and then what happens is they level out. I'm using the gold ones, but then there you go. That's it. Just adding some extra bling in there to finish it off.
Now, if you want some bling, you're in the right place. I'm the bling provider. We've got these organiser trays full of sparkling faux gems, and they are beautifully faceted. They are flat back. You are getting, in this one, just alone, you're getting 1,000 3mm and 250 5mm gemstones.
No,
so
you're
one,
not.
No?
No, you're not.
No,
you're not.
No?
No, you're not. That's each.
Oh, each colour?
So you're getting over 9,000.
You joke.
In each box, no? And I know I've said this story a few times, but if you watched it the other month there, myself and then Sherilyn and Kat, who was producing, actually had a little argument live on air about that. You know, a friendly, funny argument.
So, hang on, there's 9 colours, and in each colour, you're going to get 1,000 3mm and 250 5mm. So that's 1,250 times 9. What's that? 11,250 in this tray alone, and they're pop-up lids, so you can easily see everything. That's one box. You're going to get that. You're also going to get these. You get 800 3mm and 200 5mm in 9 colours. So that is 800, that's 1,000 times 9. I can do that. 9,000.
Yeah.
9,000. So what was the first number? 11,250. So you're looking at 20,250 individual gemstones. Okay, they're faux gemstones, they're not real ones, but they're beautifully faceted. The pearls have got that lovely lustre to you. Now, if you normally are a little bit frugal, if you buy your pearls or buy your gemstones in packs of 10 or 20 or whatever, you think, well, I'll just put one on. Don't want to waste them. Here, you haven't got to think about it, probably for months, if not years. $39.98 should be the price, so they should be $19.99 per tray. I mean, the calculator cannot compute it. It's less than a penny each, a lot less than 1 pence per stone. And can you see here, if I just show you the box, and they've got compartments, so all the stones stay in the compartment. And you get the storage box, of course, that you can reuse for other things when you've used up all of your stones, which will take you a long time. $14.99 each set, $29.98, it's yours. You got 25% off the price. £5 off, that covers your P&P for the whole day. So thank you very much. What a bargain. What a deal. And
it really is.
Just to have it by your side, they're there in coordinating colours as well. I've just realised that. So your yellow pearls coordinates with your yellow gem. The blues, the greens all coordinate. You've got your richer tones of burgundy and red in the middle. Then at the top, you've got your dark blues, your lavenders, and your clear. And it all works together so neatly.
They're just absolutely perfect. And yes, they're great to finish your cards, but they're also great to create your backgrounds. Now, what I mean by that, now I'm just using the back of the glitter card because that's what I have to hand. But I've just cut it. This is just, I'm just showing you something here, so the size and that's irrelevant. But what I've done, Dave, is I've just scored these at 1/2 inch.
Yep.
I'm turning it around, and I'm doing that again at 1/2 inch as well. And let's go, and I'm not going to do it at all. I'm just wanting to show you what I like to do is when it comes to my cards, I usually do these maybe about 5 by 5. See where we've got the crisscross?
Yeah.
What I like to do is that's where I come along and put a dot of glue in the centre of each crisscross, and then I put a little gem or pearl. Let's just do a few of them just to show. And then we're creating our own background with them.
What a luxurious background that will
Well,
be.
that is, yeah. Now, if you're going to pop a sentiment or a topper, then, of course, you can then make sure that you're not putting gems or pearls into play so you're not wasting them.
This has gone bonkers.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. Now we know there's over 20,000 stones in total.
Yeah. And then all that I'm doing, I'm just going to do just a couple here because you can see where I'm going with this. Now, can you imagine if you've done all your crisscross, Daves, and just gone in with the little points, with your gems, a little sentiment along the bottom. Again, you can charge a premium if you do make, and you've got all of these.
And normally you wouldn't entertain doing something like that because maybe the stones that you've bought in a little pack have cost you quite a bit of money and you're going to be frugal with them. With this, you don't have to think.
No.
Because you've got each box for £15 basically, $14.99, when there should be £5 more, so you save a tenner on the deal, and you won't have to worry about gemstones or pearls for months and months and months, if not years. I don't know how many you use in a week, but you've got 20-odd thousand there to be keeping you going, which is fantastic. And I love the fact you get 2 different sizes, and I also love the fact that the colours of both the faceted and the pearls work together. So you can kind of mix it up a little bit if you wanted to. When the pearls are more appropriate, you've got it there. When you want a little bit of bling, you've got that there in equal measure as well. FY2006, and let's face it, at the end of it, when you've used them all up, you've got an organiser box, which you'd probably pay £3 or £4 for if you bought that empty.
You could do. What I would say, though, is don't plan on using the organiser box anytime soon because it's going to be a while before you are. But these are one of those products that no matter what company comes to HobbyMaker, what company comes to Sewing Street, if you've got your fabric glues, you can then come along. If you're a nail artist, go in with your nail glues.
You could write your name on the back of a denim jacket.
You could do,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
If you've got your, I believe, because someone corrected me the other week, your eyelash glue, you can use that on your skin.
I left mine at home.
Oh, did you? Use that on the skin and use these as decoration as well. So you can do that. So use them out with, of course,
I have to borrow yours.
Christmas, New Year coming.
Eyelash glue. I didn't know that was such a thing. $29.98. How much has gone now, Laura? 40% of the stock has gone, and we did have a big quantity available. It's absolutely flying. Are you buying them for yourself? Are you buying them as gifts for people that you know? Always moan about how much the pearls and how much the gemstones cost. If you buy them in little packets, they can be quite expensive. You know, they're still probably, what, £3 or £4 for maybe a pack of 20 or 50 or something like that. But you've got over 20,000 for, over 20,000 for $29.98. They shouldn't put that on the box. They shouldn't put 200 and 800 because it makes you think there's 1,000 in there, but it's 9 times that.
And can I just show you as well there, Dave? This is mine. I use mine at HobbyMaker. I use mine on Crafters TV on our education shows.
Yeah.
And I use mine at home as well.
And you craft every minute of every day?
Yes. I've only got the one set, and that is mine.
And how long have you had that?
I say a couple of months. So the launched in August. So I probably got mine about 4 weeks before then.
So July.
Yeah.
Okay. And it still looks full.
Still looks full. Still looks full.
Brilliant. Okay. Right, while you're going through for that, FY2006, now we do have tape pens available as well, the glue tape pen. Now, the straight one, So this is what Craig was using for doing matting and layering. Now, these are everyday craft room essentials, or, if you're like my mum, when you're wrapping and you can't get on with sticky tape and scissors and all that malarkey, this makes your parcel wrapping so easy and also much neater because you haven't got that kind of shiny plastic on the outside of your gift wrap. £3.99 is the price for one. £3.99. And for those of you, the hundreds of you that have actually ordered already today or ordered before we came on air, anything that you've ordered between midnight and midnight attracts just one P&P charge of £4.95. So that's a delivered price for those of you that are already shopped with us today. AM 2032, £3.99. So £3.99 for that one. And then the dotty one, which is for all those really detailed and fine backgrounds that you struggle putting glue on and sentiments that you struggle putting glue on. This one's normally £1 more, so that's £4.99, and it's flown. Now, length on this one, I think it's increased, hasn't it? It's 22 metres, 22 metres, yeah. 22 metres on this and 22 metres on the other. Now, normally this is £1 more because the actual technique of having the dots on the adhesive costs more money. Today, it is £1 less than it should be. You might think, oh, so what? Well, that's 25%. Mm-hmm. No, 20%. 20% off the price, and we don't know why. It's always £1 more than the other, but today, if you want to stock up on your dotties, it's £1 less than it should be. So if you buy 5, you save a fiver, basically.
Yeah, and I generally don't know. I never even noticed it. I never even spotted it till this morning.
It could be an error. Maybe it shouldn't be £3.99.
It really could be, yeah. And all that I'm just going to show you here is, this is your straight tape runner, Dave. Now, these are strong, these are great for construction, if you want to wrap in presents, gone in with the dots as well. And then what you can do is, if I then just show you, you can see the difference from above, but don't just think about your mats and your layers. Think about adding your glitters and your flakes as well. So if we then give that a rub in.
So this has got to be the easiest way to get a glittery border around maybe a rectangular or square card. Use your tape pens.
That's it, yeah. Now, when it comes to the dots, you're not going to get that crisp, clean, perfect dot each way, but at least it shows you what you've then got is you're able to use. In actual fact, with the straight, it seems more darker because, of course, you've got a little bit less adhesive space on the back because you've got the dots. But you can see how fab that looks. So you can do your foam mats and layers with your glitters.
Well, remember, the dotty one should be £1 more. It always has been, but today we noticed it was £1 less than what it normally is. That could be an error. Someone pushed the wrong number. Add it to your order. Save £1 on each one you buy with the one P&P of £4.95. Free phone number as well if you want to call the call centre. The call centre is in the UK, just outside of Birmingham, and they're upstairs, and they're lovely, and they'll sort you out if you've got any queries, questions, or you just want to talk to someone to process your order. If you want to do it yourself on the app or the website, absolutely fine. Now, we haven't done a Halloween demo yet, so let's get that one in if we can. So, as I said before, do you make cards for Halloween? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. If you don't, think about this as home decor. Like Craig says, he doesn't make cards. He does home decor for Halloween. Here you've got the chance to make 4 gorgeous pictures or cards in this multi-layer system. Laser cut layers is what you've got here. So you can make 2 of the haunted house, 2 of the pumpkins, 2 of the ghosts, and 2 of the wicked witch. But they are great. The colour, cardstock and paper that's been used on this is superb. Remember, each image, each picture measures 5.5 inches square. So what you put it onto or put it into, if it's a frame, doesn't have to be really any much bigger than 6 by 6. And I've seen 6 by 6 box frames for about £2.99 in certain stores. So doesn't cost a lot.
No, they don't. No, if you even go to your like your Swedish stores and get the inexpensive boxes. Right, let's have a look at the Halloween one here. And this time, let's do an easel card. Now, if you know me, you know I do like my larger cards. So you're able to scale this one down to 5x5 or 6x6 if you want to. But I've got my 4 layers, 5 layers in fact, including the base of my Halloween. So we're going in for that haunted house. Could be the Beetlejuice house if you want it to be.
Could be.
But then,
you've seen the new film?
I have, yeah.
Is it good?
Totally bonkers. Totally bonkers.
In a good way?
All right. In a good way. So I'm going to come in now with my card blank. It's 7x7, and I've just scored at that halfway point. and then that is going to give us a nice layer over the top. Now, what I need to make sure is I only put tape or adhesive along the bottom. If I put it all over, what's going to happen is it's going to stick to the whole card and stop it from lifting. So I'm going to go in. There's many ways you can do pencil marks and that if you want. I just tend to sit it at the side there, Dave, and it gives me a bit of a visual as to where I then add my tape. So I'm just going to work my way round like so, and then I can pop that into place here. So just simply layering that over the top, squaring that one off, and then we've got the start of the easel going. So let's go in. So that is the base. That's layer number 5. I do still like to add it onto a matting layer, and you'll see why in a moment. And that is if I bring in the black matting layer. Now, I know you might think, well, that's black on black, which, yes, it is. But if I bring in even just one of the layers at the moment, if I leave it with that black layer there, you're not going to see any of it round the side. Whereas by adding it onto a black matting layer, it means you see that matting layer on the outside. So although it looks strange at the moment, that's why I've put the black onto black. And that's also, it's the black that you were showing earlier, or one of the linen bundles. So I'm going to go into the centre. You can go at a jaunty angle if you want. I'm not one to do kind of the jaunty angles. I kind of like them straight. No, I like the straight angles.
You're a traditional crafter.
I am, yeah. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. It's very rare you'll see me doing
jaunty.
Angles.
You won't see Craig jaunty.
Not often, unless it's Saturday night. So I'm going to layer that one on. But you can start to do your inky backgrounds if you want to. You don't have to keep them clean and crisp. Now I'm going to go in. If anyone's wondering where you're seeing these circle foam pads, they're in the small foam pad bundle that we do. So we're going to go into that layer here. So I'm just eyeballing and layering up the edges. You can already see where it just curves around the back. We're going to go in with our third layer, pop that one over the top.
That orange is just so spot on.
It really makes it stand out, doesn't it? But then you go along with that final one that you can see here. Now, this, for me, Dave, as you say, box frame, done. That is it. Gives you that visual of what it would look like. But if I then come in with my sentiment there, but then what I'm going to do instead is I would obviously do a decoration onto the easel, but I'm just going to use my sentiment as a stopper, and then that can go into here. That's just from our Halloween collection, that stamp. And then there we go. We've got our easel.
That is the best haunted house, isn't it?
Fab, isn't it?
Just
if
brilliant.
you want it further back, just move your sentiment further back.
Fantastic. So $15.99 gets you not only, of course, the potential to make 8 cards or 8 pictures, but also you've got the ribbon in there as well. That's going to be worth $4.99 too. Now, the cardstock, quickly, the Centura Pearl luxury cardstock that set the phone lines alight earlier on today. You're going to get your darks. You can see the way it behaves in the light. Look at it. Isn't it amazing? You get loads and loads and loads. You've got, how many sheets is it? 30 in each one? 40 in each one. 40 in each one. There's your silver as well. You're going to get, this is your luxury mixture. So you're going to get your non-shed glitter. Some of those will be adhesive as well. You've got your satin, and you've also got your incredible non-shed glitter, and your mirrored in there as well. So satin, mirrored, and non-shed glitter. 40 of that as well. And then finally, you've got your Centura Pearl in the pastel, which I think is lovely, and that's what Craig used in the first demo as well. Pastel pink, lavender, then you've got the lilac, then you've got the lemon, and then lastly you've got your light green, 40 of those. So 120 sheets. This set the phone lines alight, and it went really, really crazy when we showed you the deal. $29.99, it means that basically you're paying less than £10 for each of those options. And they should be $12.99, so you're saving nearly a £10 note by buying them today, and we'll deliver them to you for that 1 P&P for the whole day of $4.95. And don't forget the pearls and the gems. These have gone bonkers as well. When you consider you've got over 20,000 in these boxes here of pearls and faceted gemstones, all flat-backed, dead easy to stick down with a bit of PVA glue. That's all you need. And you've got the organiser trays as well. And the lids actually seal the compartments, so they're not going to jump from one to the other. They just stay sorted, which is great. So if you're taking these on the move, they're not going to go everywhere. $29.98, basically $14.99 for each of them. They should last you weeks, months, maybe even years. If Craig, who crafts every single day from the minute he gets up to the minute he goes to bed, you can't really see a dent in it, and he's had his 3 months. How long are these going to last you? FY2006 is your item number. Right, I'll see you at 4.
See you at 4 o'clock, yeah,
Okay.
we've got our border dies.
Absolutely, and a lot more besides as well. So that's going to be at 4. After Creative Expressions Deal Show at 3, and next, a brand new show from Hunky Dory. We've got a brand new launch of some masks. So I'll see you with Natalie after this break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's been amazing, yeah.
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Get ready, Crafters Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
just seeing Vegas there took us back, didn't it?
Yeah.
Both
I'd
at the same
love
time.
to go back. You're like,
I can't afford to go back.
No.
No, absolutely not. Welcome to HobbyMaker on this Thursday afternoon. Nat's here, which means one thing. We've got, of course, hunky-dory for you for the next show. Now, going back a little while, you launched 4 beautiful masks or stencils.
absolutely gorgeous
Floral.
silhouette stencils, yeah. And they were so popular.
They sold out,
They sold out in the first hour, I think. Everyone absolutely loved them. So we've brought you another set.
Another set of different flowers, different to the first lot. We've still got the first available. They're on our website if you want to find those, but they're pretty low in stock, I've got to let you know. But we've got 4 new ones, and I've got some boards to show you. You're going to get your beautiful tulips. And, of course, it's not just the image in the middle, it's also the frame around the outside edge that you can use individually or use it all together at the same time. Then we've got the charming lilies, one of my favourite flowers.
I love the lilies.
Aren't they gorgeous? Next one, we've got the orchids. Very exotic.
Very, very pretty.
And then the last one is your cute bluebells as well. So you get all 4 of those masks, all with different frames around the outside edge.
Yeah, so
No
with
repeaters.
each one you've obviously got your floral designs in the centre, which you can ink through. Then you've got your sort of like smaller outside edge frame, and then you've got that detail frame, which you could mix and match between the 4 if you wanted to. You can obviously use it all together to make super, super speedy cards. But they're just glorious, and I love them. Just simply done like this in a beautiful ombre. They are really, really gorgeous.
Now, if you're wondering where the stamps are, send happy thoughts just because and so on. They're in the show as well. They don't come with the mask, they are separate, but look at what you can do with them. Oh, wow.
They are beautiful, aren't they? So each mask is 6 by 6 in size. So you can obviously make 6 by 6s. You can make a little bit smaller if you're not using the outside edges as well. You can make larger cards, of course, because we can do these on bigger cards. You can do sort of like this on coloured cardstock, so create like a spotlight sort of stamping. You can do some really fun techniques. There's some gorgeous cards where the design team have actually used these as a stencil, gone round with like a pencil, or even like an ink, and then they have coloured it in like by hand with like pencils or pens. That looks stunning.
Beautiful.
Heat embossing with it. There's some wonderful watercolour techniques which we're going to show you in the show later on as well. There is loads and loads of phenomenal ways you can use these.
So if you got set 1 that came out a little while ago, this is the new set launching today. You can get all 4 of these, and they should be £18. They should be £4.50 each.
Which is such a good price for like stencils, aren't they?
And they're not small.
No.
Now, this is the deal. Look, you get £5 off.
It's crazy.
4 for £13. Leslie, Hazel, Sarah, you've checked out already. Andrea's come in, brand new crafter. Kaz in Berkshire, Sue in Dorset. We've taken £5 off, which is basically saying, have the P&P on us.
Yeah.
For the day.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And honestly, these are going to last you such a long time. They're masks. So masks are basically stencils. We just call them masking because when you mask something, obviously you're sort of like covering an area. So that's sort of like where the name came from. But these are just stencils. You can use them for inking through. You can obviously use them for doing lots of techniques with. We can use them as embossing folders. So you can actually emboss with these masks as well, which is really, really cool. But I love the examples that the design team have done because these show you how you can use them. Obviously, if you want this idea, you can ink through first, then go around with like a fine liner or a detail pen, and then actually colour in the flowers themselves. So you can do it that way. This is the like most simplest way of doing it, so just doing it straight onto a card, but that is fabulous.
They're all fabulous. Look at the bluebells.
I love this, using that bokeh technique with your finger daubers to sort of create that really nice background there.
There's your lilies.
And this is great for showing how you can mix and match your colours, and that's something that you can perfectly do with our inks and finger daubers that we have on the show as well.
And what about just using the frames?
Yeah, this is really clever, isn't it?
Love it.
And I love the mix of the different designs that we've got there. 2 of the different frame designs sort of heat embossed through to create that fun background.
What about a quad card? Yeah, making them into smaller square tiles. That looks fantastic. Then I'll show you all of these because they're all gorgeous, and thanks to the design team, all of you that work so hard making these cards for us to show on telly.
Beautiful examples here. I really love the mix of tones in that one, sort of using it quite full on, and then this is gorgeous.
Talked about using pencils to colour in the bluebells if you want to.
So you can go around that sort of shape and then colour this in.
How's this one been done?
And now this one is a great example for you to show actually, Dave, because I was just about to say how well these stencils are designed to work with your circle dies.
Yes.
So if you've got your straight edge nesting dies, or if you've got your stitched edge nesting dies, you can cut these out and they will cut out beautifully. So this again has been inked through and then just using our watercolour pencils to create that gorgeous image. And then obviously the frame around the outside has been created with your dies. Now, so it's really clever.
Can you imagine the stock we asked Natalie and Hunky Dory for? Bearing in mind we had a sellout on day one of the first set completely. Yep. We're not going to order just 20 or 30 or 50 even. We order a big stock, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. The update on the stock now, 10% of that has already gone. And you were putting it in your baskets and checking out before we even dropped the price because you knew where it was going to go. FDHD92. If you are new and you're thinking, is that the item number? It's letters and numbers. That's what we do here at HobbyMaker. We mix letters and numbers together. So if you're calling the call centre, just ask them for FDHD92. They know what you mean and they'll process it. If it's your first ever order, that's the easiest way to do it. They'll set the account up for you. You can do it yourself on the web or on the app as well. You can order that way too. And get messages into us. Say hi to us. We're live every day 1 until 9. I know lots of you watch us later in the day and maybe earlier in the morning while you're getting ready to go to work and stuff like that. But if you're watching at 2:10, message in. We're live. We can say hi to you. Tell us what you love about them. We have also got the stamps, which I know you're going to want to go for.
So these are brand new stamps. And again, these have been designed to have the correct curvature to work with the masks. So you've got 8 brand new sentiments here. So if you got them last time, you'll have seen them again. So they are designed to work within the shape of that circle. And there's such a nice variety. Now, obviously, these can be used perfectly, as we've shown here, just to go around the edge. But you can sort of not use the frames and use your sentiment around the edge. You can use your sentiments around the edge of the circles as well, so they'll fit inside the frames.
And so clever that they've been obviously made to a certain size, so they'll fit the circle perfectly, not overlapping or anything like that.
Absolutely perfectly. So for simple ease of cards, even though you're using your ink, so they're still quite fun, there's still a lot of techniques you can do here, they're really, really easy and simple to use. Okay. All the tools have been given to you.
They've got sending happy thoughts, just because you are blooming lovely, to a great friend, so happy for you, forever grateful, good luck with everything, and on your big day.
You're also going to get 3 little icons as well in this one. So you've got the tiny little daisy up at the top, you've got a little circle here that you can use
see those.
For like breaking up the sentiments if you want to use more than one, and then you've also got the nice little squiggle hyphen sort of design there.
£9.99 for 2, 4, 6, 8 stamps. Curvature's brilliant. You can use them, of course, away from the masks as well. They're standalone.
Use with all of your nesting dies, so any circle nesting dies you're wanting to use. Again, they've been designed perfectly to work with those, so they're going to work with your arches, they're going to work with your circles. So with the mask, they work great, but separately, it's always a little bit pesky, you know, when you're doing a shaped card and the sentiment doesn't fit properly. So these have been designed perfectly to fit within these masks and within your nesting dies as well.
So under a £10 note, MPHD60, $9.99 will get you all of those to go with the masks. And of course, they'll work with the previous mask sets that we brought you as well, which we'll, if we have time, get to and remind you of those, because we do have a little bit of stock of the first release that did sell out. We've got a bit back for the show today. But if you want both of those together, you'll be looking at less than £24 for the masks and the coordinating stamps as well. MPHD60. And you might have, maybe you purchased the masks as soon as you saw the details, and then you put the phone down to the call centre, or you shut your laptop. The beauty of this is, with us at HobbyMaker, is that you're not going to have to pay them P&P more than once.
Nope.
The phone call is free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website. So just basically call the call centre back and say, can I have this one as well, please? MPHD60, and they'll add it to your order. You get a confirmation email at midnight or overnight tonight showing all the things you've bought today and that one P&P of $4.95 as well.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Great. Love it. Right.
So let's show you how they work. And I'm going to start off with the bluebell first of all. Now, there's a really cool way in which you can sort of stick these down to make sure they don't get much movement. Because they are sort of like silhouette, as you can see, these little elements here are quite flexible and can sometimes move depending on how rough you are when you sort of go around with your blending tool. So a really cool top tip is to actually use your dotty tape runner and just go around and add a tiny little bit to these flowers. It's not going to damage your mask, and if you've got your glue eraser, we can bring it off. But it's just going to help with getting that fixture right, and so that none of these elements move. So I've got a 6x6 card, and I'm just placing this in the centre. So what you want to do is you want to just make sure that wherever you've got any tape, it's not sort of in the way of that design.
Because the
masks, when you're happy...
So the masks are actually 6x6?
Yeah. So they're 6x6, so they're going to fit straight onto your card blank. So with this, like, how quick is this card going to be to sort of make? Because I've just gone straight onto my card blank there. So I'm just going to go in with a bit more tape to keep these edges nice and flat, and then we're going to go in with our inks. And of course, because it's a bluebell, I'm going to go in with my blues. So I'm going to pick out powder blue, I'm going to go for electric blue, and then I'm going to go for Air Force blue, which is a little bit deeper, and I'm just going to go in and we're going to create a gorgeous sort of ombre with this colour.
Now we have actually got the low-tack tape stack as well in the show at a special reduced price. If you're thinking about getting some low-tack tape to keep the masks from moving, then we'll get to that a bit later on.
It is perfect for that. So I'm going to go in with my powder blue, just adding that onto the bottom section there, and then we're going to flip that out, and I'm going to switch that for my electric blue. And this is such a fun colour as well. Let's just pop that on here, pick up more of that ink, and then we're just going to go in and blend these two together. So I'm kind of keeping my hand on top of the mask, because that's going to mean that there's less, if any, there shouldn't be, because we have used our dotty tape runner, but if any, it's not going to allow that bit to move, and we're just going to blend through those two colours, and then I'm going to blend this out
and of course,
up.
You can use all sorts of mediums as well, not just ink pads. You can spritz through them, do all sorts of
You could use
effects.
embossing powders, so you could have like an embossed frame, and then the centre be sort of lighter. You can go in with pastes, if you've got paste as part of your sort of craft stash.
If you've got maybe an adhesive sheet, a double-sided adhesive sheet, you could put mica or...
Oh, that would look glorious,
that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I love that idea. That would be very, very cool. So then I'm going to go in with this Air Force blue, which is a really, really gorgeous sort of navy. And again, we are just going to work that colour through the mask. And then you can go in and sort of go over and blend in those colours even more. And the best thing about using masks as well is that we can lift that up. We could place it back down if we're not happy with how much sort of pigment we've got down on our tools here, but I'm just going to go in and really work that blue back through, and then down a little bit more into this electric blue here.
And these are Prism ink pads that we do have available. I think they're a pick and mix, aren't they?
We do. We've got them on a pick and mix, so you can mix and match colours, especially with the flowers as well. It's really nice because, of course, with your inks, you might want sort of like set colours. So then we're just going to lift that mask off. You've got that gorgeous design there.
And because you only put a couple of those tiny little dots of adhesive, the mask actually comes away quite easily.
Yeah, it comes away perfectly. If you've still got any sort of like residue on your card though, just use your glue eraser. That's going to allow that to pick up. And then we're going to finish it off by adding our stamp. So what shall we go with? I'm just going to move this out of the way, because obviously I've done all of my messy work on that and I don't want to ruin this. So flatten that out. I think I'm going to go with Good Luck With Everything. So I'm going to take that off. We're just going to use a block, but you could use your stamping press if you want to make sure that you're popping this on precisely. Just going to go in with our VersaFine, and we're going to pop that
actually permanent black ink
onto here. And I love the fact that they fit in really nicely with these designs. You could go over the flowers if you want to. You could do it centrally. I've just gone for the curve around the outside edge there, and that is how quick it takes to make these cards.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There's obviously so many more techniques that we're going to go through, but
look at the curvature of the stamp as well. It's the perfect curve to sit inside that circle. But what I love about these stencils is normally when you look at a stencil or a mask, it does one thing, and you think, okay, that's what I can do with it. But because you've got this decorative frame around the edge, you've got two different decorative frames. You could actually just use either of those completely independently of the bluebells, use the bluebells on their own, or use the whole thing. And each mask has got a totally different design of frame around the outside edge. So really cleverly thought through. You get so many options for your money, and we're talking 13 quid, £13 for all 4 of them, which is ridiculous. Under a £5 each. And you can emboss through your die cutting machine as well, because it's mylar, so that will actually kind of press into your cardstock when you run it through the machine, so you can use it for embossing as well. That'll be the next technique. But these are the brand new set. The first set sold out on day 1. When was that? Was that about a month ago?
No, it was probably about 3 months, May
time.
About 3 months ago.
So about 3 or 4 months. Okay, so it's taken a while to get these. We do still have a little bit of stock of the original masks, which we'll get to a bit later on. But if you want these, they're brand new today. They are the bluebells. They are the orchids. They are the lilies. And they are the beautiful tulips. £13, FDHD 92. And the curved sentiments are going very, very quickly as well, if you want those. Now, the previous collection that I talked about, I didn't do this show, so this is the first time I've actually seen these. Now, you're going to get, and we do have only a few of these, you're going to get your magnolia. If you missed them first time round, we've got a few of them back for you for this show. How much of the stock's gone? Okay, so magnolia. There's your fabulous foxgloves. Then you've got your charming cornflowers. And then you've got your cosmos and wildflowers as well. Now, lots of you, I mentioned that we did have these on the website, and lots of you have jumped in and got them and put them and checked out. So we're going to match the price that we've done with the new set today. But if you missed these first time round, they're new to you. They're new to me.
And what you will notice as well is that your frames on these 4 are completely different to the brand new designs we've got. So you've got even more frames now, an extra 4 frames to work with your brand new designs that we've given you.
If you wanted all 8 of these, that would be £26 with 1 P&P, and you'll then have 8 different flowers, 8 different frames. Half the stock has now gone on the previous collection. This came out in May. I didn't do the show. I didn't see it. First time I've seen these. And if you're the same, or maybe you missed out because it sold out, we've been able to get a few more manufactured for you for the show today. And if I show you the boards quickly, just so you get a better idea of what you can do with them. There we go. These are going to sell out again. 3/4 are gone now. Here we go. So there you've got what they look like with the verses. Really beautiful. And we'll get to those verses in a second because they're different to the ones that we've got today.
Yeah. And then here's all the other examples of like the different ways in which you can use them as well. Exactly. So sort of like removing frames, just having the main floral focus, just using the frames on your cards and they could be frames for all sorts of apertures or like collections, other previous stamps that you might have.
Now the other stamps, talking of stamps, if you want those, this is super busy. This is going to sell out again. We didn't have as much stock as we do of the new ones. But if you want the original, happy birthday to you on your special day. You are simply amazing. Congratulations with sympathy. Thank you so much. Wishing you all the best and thinking of you. Again, 10% of this has already gone as well. So there we go.
They are very limited now then.
Now this price, £8.
£8.
£8. For those beautiful, beautiful stamps in different fonts as well. So if you bought the brand new set of masks, these are going to fit in there as well as 100%. Fitting in the old ones. So yeah, mix and match. Absolutely. BPHD 63, £8 for 8 sentiments. 2, 4, 6, yeah, 8, £1 each. Nearly half the stock of this gone as well. BPHD 63. 3/4 of the stock. It's going to sell out. Be quick to check your baskets out. We've got more people want it than we've actually got stock. Good luck. I hope you get it. Oh, now the ink pads. I was talking about those. Pick and mix. Now, I haven't got... Oh, I've got them here.
We've got them there. I think they're on the nice boards as well, so we can hold
them
they
are.
Up.
Now, you've got... How many did you choose from?
So I think that there is 46.
46.
In total, because there's also the Tranquil Moment. So there's every colour of ink pads we've ever done available for you on this pick and mix. But they're really, really great. They come in these fantastic sort of like square cube cases. You can just lift the top off the case and that is going to reveal your ink pad, and you can see how much sort of bed you've got there to work with. So they work with small stamps but big stamps as well. Yep. They're great for, you can actually, because they're a water-based ink, you can use them with your embossing powders. So if you wanted like a coloured embossing powder, stamp with this and then ink, use your powder over the top, and that will give you that nice sort of colour gloss. What we love about them as well at Hunky Dory is that the base of them is sort of sunken inside, which means you can keep your blending sponges for each one kept away tidy in there. And all 6 of them will fit within one of your storage cases as well, so you can keep them all sort of nice and tidy. I've got mine in colour families, but this deal is a really great deal. You're obviously going to get them at a discounted price.
It's 5 for 4, so they're basically £2.99 each. So choose any 5 colours. That will be $11.96 for 5, and you choose the colours you want, okay? They're all on a little drop-down on our website. If you'd rather call the call centre and the call centre go through the colours for you, they are more than happy to do that. Maybe you want to go for 10, so you get 2 free.
Oh, yeah, that would look good.
Yeah, or go for all. Actually, some people go for all of them when we do these sort of deals, so it's entirely up to you. You've got every shade imaginable here. You've got lots of different greens, lots of different blues, lots of different browns, maybe for fur and skin tones and hair, that sort of thing. But they're gorgeous quality. And if you do want the extra blending sponges, we have got those in the show for you as well. But 5 for 4 is the deal. ZDHD49. You see all the hunky-dory demonstrators using these all the time. They're top quality. And if you treated yourself to the masks, treat yourself to the prisms. And all of the actual colourways are on the drop-down on our website or on the app. But as I say, if you want to call the call centre, they can run through the colourways for you as well.
And if anyone wants to see any colours like laid down as well, just drop us a message and we can do a little swatch for you of how those colours sort of sit together. But they are a really, really great ink pad. I mean, for the price of them as well, and they last such a long time. I've only just had to sort of like get some new ones of my favourite colours, but that's not because they've like run out. It's just because the colour isn't going down quite as quickly as I would like. They're still usable for anyone sort of like that doesn't need to speed craft, shall we say.
If you want to see a certain colour, then just message us. Message us via the website, message us via the app, and we can do it live on TV for you, because we're live now at, 2:25
Okay, so let's do our next demo, and I'm going to show you how to use them as embossing folders. Now, what I love about this sort of technique, specifically these flowers as well, is that if you use them alongside parchment, you can create some really nice like white line work.
Nice.
So if you are a lover of parch craft, but the tedious sort of task of having to draw all of those images out, then you can use these frames especially are going to be exceptional for this.
I mean, the process of parchcraft is great, and that's what a lot of you love, we know that. But if you want a quick fix, this is the answer.
This is definitely the answer. So I've got some of our, this is our pastel parchment in like a lavender colour. So I'm going to pop this down, and I've got the Gemini here to do this with. So I've got my base plate, my plastic shim, my embossing plate here, and then we're going to go in with our last plate. So you're not going to use your metal plate or your magnetic one for this. And we're going to run this through. Now, yesterday when I did it, I found that it was quite tough through it. So you might find that you've got some areas that actually sort of cut through the paper because it is that sort of pressurized. So check on your own machines, test it out as well on some white card. But we're just going to run that through.
Well, the previous collection we showed you, the one that came out in May, that's now sold out, as have the stamps for that collection as well. So congratulations if you managed to get that.
Look how amazing.
Oh, the stamps have sold out. There's a couple of the stencils left.
This looks. It looks so cool. I don't know if you'll get it better on the close-up cam to be able to see that. But look how exceptional.
It's given you white work, hasn't it?
It's giving you the white work without having to do it. It's really, really cool. So what I've done is when you're working with sort of like your parchment, you can use your watercolour pencils on top of them and sort of really transform them. So I've just gone over the line detail that we've got here with some colours, and we're going to finish it off, and then we're going to put it into like an aperture card.
Nice.
So I've got 3 shades of my watercolour pencils, and I've just started by going along sort of like the lines with the lightest colour of pencil, and just really going sort of like lightly onto this. But because it is parchment, and because it's coloured parchment as well, we don't have to go like too intensely into those shapes. And then I'm going to go in with the second darker colour and just build up that sort of really nice look that we've got in the other elements of the flowers. just creating that sort of like depth.
And these pencils
to
are
these.
always a bestseller. I'm pretty sure we
And I
have stock
love
of
them as well, because often when you use pencils on parchment, people might find that they need to use like an oil to be able to mix and blend the colours together. But these watercolour pencils, without having to use water, blend really, really great together. So that takes out that sort of extra step as well.
Do they still
of
come
colouring.
in the cloth wrap?
Yeah, yeah. So they come in your big cloth wrap for you. You've got, I think it's 46 different colours of that pencil as well. So just going in on those stamens with that darker colour. And then what I'm going to do with this green is just sort of follow into those lines.
48 pencils, yeah.
And just give that a little bit more depth as well onto here. So then what we are going to do next is we're going to put this into sort of like an aperture on a frame. So I've got a piece of cardstock and I've taken my nesting dies. So we've got these on the show for you because these work perfectly, and I'll show you exactly what I mean. So if you bring in your mask and then you can use any of these ones. So the largest die on this will fit perfectly around the sort of like middle of this frame detail. So if you just wanted sort of like your middle frame and then this piece, you can use the largest one, and then when we go in, I'm going to use the third one for this. If you just want to have the flowers as a focus, then this just sits. I might need to put it on some cards. Oh, let's use this.
Were these masks actually manufactured with these dies in mind, thinking that a lot of people will have them?
Yeah. So we thought about it. So there you go. You can see it a little bit better now. So that's the third die in, and you can see that that is just going to pull the focus onto this step. And then the further out you go, the more of that sort of mask you're going to be able to find. Of course, if you've got a craft knife as well, you'll be able to do any like fancy fussy cutting around the larger frame. And that's going to work with these, which are your duo dotty, your duo stitch. They're going to work with your duo dotty. And you can also use your straight edge nesting dies alongside these. So I've just cut it out and I've trimmed this down, and then we're going to do the next stage of this. So you can see I've already taken some of the colours. So with the die that I used, I can fit this over the top now, pop it back in place, and then I've just gone in with those same colours again, because you can use your pencils obviously within here, and I'm just creating a really nice sort of like ombre from the outside of these points into the centre. I would have liked to use the outside edge as well, but the card size that I'm doing here is just a little bit too small. But I also thought it shows how well you can use the different frames and adapt them for the cards that you're going to want to make. So let's go in with that darker colour.
I always think, though, masks or stencils, call them what you will, are so really versatile. They can do so many different things, and they're so inexpensive.
And you can do like really messy crafting with these as well. We're going to show you a really cool watercolour technique if you watch the second show that we're going to do with Hayley later on at 7 o'clock with these masks. So if you like that sort of messy crafting with your mash, you can obviously create that. If you like your more clean cut cards with the sort of like beautiful ink in, we can do that. You can use them with embossing powders. We can use them with so many things. So we've got our frame now. We've also got our parchment. So what I'm going to do is just grab some foam pads. I'm going to go in with my 4mm strips, and I'm just going to place those around the outside edge. Now this is going to give me a nice bit of dimension away from my card. Before we put this into here as well, I'm going to heat emboss our sentiment.
Lovely.
So let me just grab some scissors.
Everyone's favourite technique, heat
yeah,
embossing.
We love heat embossing, don't we? So I'm going to grab that, pop that to one side, bring in my parchment. Just going to go over with my anti-static bag, and then let's go for Forever Grateful.
Any of the embossing powder sticking where you don't want it to, basically.
So I'm going to grab my... oh, do you know what? Is Chris around? Because I don't actually have a heat tool.
Oh.
I've just realised.
Heat gun needed.
Heat gun is needed.
Is there one around here?
There used to be one.
There's usually one hanging around, yeah.
So let's pop that on there.
Nope. No luck.
And then I'm going to go in with my embossing powder. And we're just going to pop that onto there, and then we can shimmy that off here, and hopefully someone will come with a heat gun shortly.
I tell you what, if Craig is out there in the green room, can we
He
borrow
will be.
your heat gun?
He will be. He'll come to the rescue, I'm sure. Then I thought, because we're going with the pinks and purples, I've got some of our, this is from our Pastels colour block pad. And then I've also got, it is...
Craig to the rescue!
And then we've also got some lilac mirri as well, just to allow this to pop up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my card blank here. So I've got my 6x6, and this is slightly smaller.
You're a star. Thank you, Craigie. One heat gun.
Thank you. We did need a Mrs. Doubtfire impression, didn't we?
He does the best Mrs. Doubtfire, he really does.
That is what we needed. So I'm going to pop this on my 6x6, and because we're doing it with quite a lot of weight, we're going to do it tenfold. I'm going to pop that onto here to give me that nice white edge. So we're bringing that white back in, and then let's quickly go over with this one. Thank you so much, Craig.
All friends here. All help each other out.
So let's pop that.
Cool, it changes quickly on
there.
vellum, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And you wouldn't think that you would be able to use it on parchment because of the heat, but absolutely not a problem at all. So I'm then going to grab my frame. I've got those that 4mm foam ready to go. So that's going to give us a little bit of height off of the card. So I'm going to go in and just pop this onto my design and then trim around it so I know that my height is all good. So when that is perfectly placed in there,
that is gorgeous.
I'm just going to grab my scissors and trim around here. You could trim around it beforehand, but I always just like to do it after I've stuck it down.
Yeah.
You know then it's in place, it's not going to be too short, it's where you need it to be, and I think it just finishes off your card a little bit nicer as well. So just trimming that off, and then we're going to bring this onto our card again. I want a little bit more height so you can see the sort of light of the vellum. So that time I'm going to go in with some 2mm foam pads. So I've got my 4mm, which is giving me lots of height off of the parchment, and then I'm going to go in with the 2mm just to wedge that back down. Again, it's going to give us that height, but not loads.
I've just been told we have got a great deal on the nesting dies as well that would work with these stencils and masks brilliantly.
They are. So if you're getting these stencils and masks and you don't already have these dies, grab them because they are a match made in heaven. I'm going to pop that nice and centrally there on our card, and then there you go.
That is stunning, isn't it? Who'd have thought using a stencil on parchment? Run it through the machine, get the white work from the pressure of the machine, colour it in with the watercolour pencils from Prism and Hunky Dory, and that's the sort of thing you can do. Finish off with a...
If you are wanting that, like a lot of people have done, if you are wanting that more artistic side of like the colouring of the flowers, you can just emboss it on sort of like Ink Me or watercolour card, and then again watercolour in the floral images. And then you could put the mask back over the top, ink through the background, and then you've got your colour both on the background and on the floral.
And for those of you that have just tuned in, these are the masks, the brand new masks, the first set of 4 that we did back in May. They absolutely flew. So you don't get the stamps with this, you get the 4 masks. They are available for, was it £13 we dropped it down?
Yeah.
£13.
£13 for all 4.
If you want the stamps that are brand new today as well, that complement the previous masks and these as well, because the archway and the curve is exactly the same. Previous stamps have sold out, so these are the only ones that are available now with the curve to them. Sending happy thoughts just because you're blooming lovely to a great friend. So happy for you. Forever grateful. Good luck with everything and on your big day. They are just £9.99. And, of course, they'll work brilliantly with the mask, but also without them too. When you just want that arch, maybe you're doing rainbow cards and things like that, then, of course, you can use them for that too. £9.99 for all 8 of them. Now, the dies that we were talking about, the nesting dies. Now, I haven't actually got them here.
I've got mine.
Have you got yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
And we've got the duo. So this basically is giving you stitch detail inside and outside the cutting line.
Yeah, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Because when you are doing apertures, like what we've just done, and you want to be able to have sort of like that detailing on the outside of your aperture and the inside, that's what this gives you. So you've got your cut line, and then on each side you've got that detailed stitch. So it's really, really nice for using particularly for like aperture cards.
There are 9 dies here, going down in equal increments and going up in equal increments. Should be $19.99, and that's a good price for that amount of metal and how versatile they are for your frame making, your aperture making. We've got limited stock, though, at £17.49, MGHD 72. And the fact that you can see how wide they are. Normally, just straightforward, single line cutting dies are quite thin. Because you've got the stitch detail either side, there's probably double or treble the width that you'd normally expect to get with a nesting die. So that's a really good deal. £17.49, MGHD 72, about to sell out. Good luck. I hope you get them. We've got the other ones as well, which is the straight edge.
I don't have those ones with me, I'm afraid.
Have we got a picture?
Yeah, so I think with these ones, it's just the straight edge
circles. Straight circle, yeah.
And I believe that you get 9 different dies in there.
But again, they'll be similar to that in size,
confirm
basically.
it, though. Oh, 10. But yeah,
10.
the sizes are similar. I think they're a little bit different because you can mix and match your stitched edge with your straight edge as well, so you can sort of like put them within each other.
Kind of fills in the gaps.
Yeah.
Okay. So that today, what would you expect to pay for this? Well, we just took the others to, what was it, $17.49? I mean, if we can do that, that would be good. You've got 10 dies in here. This is the straight circle edge, if that's not a contradiction.
Oh, that is. You won't find that price anywhere else right now.
£12.49 for 10.
Not even on our website. That's a $14.99 die set.
That's £1.25 a die, and the sizes of those circles will complement the circles in the masks, okay? Previous set, the double stitch, just sold out. If you want this one, you've got to be quick because that price is ridiculous. Jackie's in, Ellie's in, Anne, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Kaz in Berkshire coming through for them as well. They are at least $2.50 less than what they should be anywhere else, but to be fair, anywhere else I would have thought $19.99 would be very good. So GM HD 46. Yeah, $19.99 for 10 dies would be a bargain.
Crazy, isn't it?
To get them for $12.49, it's a real steal. And you'll use these again and again and again. They'll be a workhorse in your craft room. Again, you get the apertures. You can make frames.
Yep.
You can do pyramid-style cards with them, of course, as well. They're going to complement your masks beautifully too. $12.49 to cut a perfect circle. Even if you've drawn it with a compass and you've gone around with scissors, it's virtually impossible to do it. A die will give you that perfect aperture, that perfect frame, that perfect circle. 20% gone, and we've got a big stock of them at this brilliantly affordable price of £12.49.
So I am going to do a little, Laura's just asked me to show you something, which I think you have to get if you are also going to get these dies, because it's going to be really good with your inking. So what we've got here is our Mylar.
Now, this is
your Mylar sheets.
This is the Mylar, which is just basically sheets of Mylar. There's nothing cut into it. That's for you to do. You've got how many sheets? 5? I think it's 5 sheets.
I think it's 10. It's definitely not 5.
Okay, 10 sheets.
It's 10 sheets, and it's oversized A5.
Right.
And this is basically the material that we use to create stencils from. So this means that you can die cut this from your nesting dies.
So you can use your dies to die cut it. So now dies that you've got at home can then become stencils and masks.
And they can be like intricate dies.
And if you've got a cutting machine like a Cricut or a Caesar or any of those cutting machines, Brother Scan and Cut, you can use this with it too.
You can use it with it too. So the way I like to use it is, and I've cut out with that third die from my duo nesting die, just a plain circle, but it's great for doing this type of technique. So instead of having to use loads of masking tape to mask around the image, what I can do now is I can place my mask on here. So I'm going to do this sort of like coming off the corner of this card. I'm going to stick my design down. So I'm just going to pop this on here. And this is the beauty of these stamps, is how quickly I can put cards together. I can literally do this on a whim, not even planned this, but I want to show you how it works. So I'm going to get my, I've got tangerine, which I want to do for my outside edge, but then I want the middle colour to be like a pink. So then I've got my inside. I can also use this bit, because I'm going to use both of them. But I'm going to use my inside and I'm going to mask that over the middle piece. So I'm going to hold that in place over here.
So it's going to stop you getting the colour where you don't want it.
Exactly. So I'm going to go in with my orange.
I mean, treat yourself. Go for the extra sheets of Mylar. $7.99 for 10 sheets, oversized A5. Use them in whichever way you wish. Think of all the dies you've got in your collection.
Yes.
And now, by getting that Mylar, you can make them into masks or stencils.
And it's really great to be able to like use your dies to create sort of like shapes for your die cutting and things like that. But if you don't want to sort of mix and match it, it's perfect. So I've got my tangerine down now in that circle.
Also, a sheet of mylar is fantastic for blending on as well.
Yes. So then I'm going to pop that down. I'm going to grab this now, and I'm going to do like, let's go for reds and yellows. So if I get my red here, I'm going to pop this in the bottom. So I'm just going to pop that around there, making sure that I've got enough space on here. And then I'm just going to pop this on the bottom section. Another way in which you can use your blending sponges as well, especially on these detailed bits, is to actually just sort of like dab it down onto the image instead of going round in circular motions.
If you, like my producer Laura, have just said to yourself, oh, I like that colour, that could be one of your 5 for 4.
Yeah.
That's called letterbox red, if you want that one.
So let's pop that on there, and then we'll go back in with let's go for our tiger orange, and we'll build up that colour. So let's go in with that.
20% of the mylar has gone. It's, I would keep one sheet as a blending pad, because a lot of people do use mylar for that. But then, of course, it
you can die cut from it as well. Yeah. So if you've got like really small dies, like our Halloween Christmas dies, I've used that to die cut like little ghosts from before, or the skeletons, to be able to make like really cool like earrings and jewellery. So you can use it for that as well.
And like you've just shown, you can use it as a mask as well. I know there's masking paper out there, but that's got a limited life.
Yeah, and when you've got dies like nesting dies like this, that you will use all the time, then what I can do with this now is just use it time and time again. Just wash it off, keep it together. You could keep it together with all your other circle ones. So keep your negatives and your positives because they've all got a place. And then you can use it like this. So warm honey, and then I'm going to go in with my yellow for this one.
But by getting the plain mylar, you're becoming like the manufacturer of your own stencils.
Oh, 100%. Think of all the dies you've got as well, like beautiful,
that you can make into
detailed panel dies that you can now create loads of different stencils and do lots of different techniques with as well. So just blend in.
You don't normally get the opportunity of buying the actual product mylar on its own, a sheet of mylar. That's what retail gets.
Warm honey.
And manufacturers buy sheets of. You can get your own 10 sheets of oversized A5 for $7.99.
And then it's there. I wondered why that one had gone. Oh, we'll get a new one because that one looks like it's broken. We're going to go in with our yellow just to top off the end of here, just to lift that colour through.
If you love sunrises and sunsets, then these colours that Natalie's been using, put them in your basket. What was that one called again?
This one is our buttercup yellow.
Buttercup yellow, love it.
So I've used buttercup yellow, warm honey, tangerine, tiger orange, and then I've also used a letterbox. So I'm going to pop that off now.
That could be your 5 for 4.
This is going to come away here. And then I've also got a really cool technique that I'm going to share with you for, like I've done. I didn't mask this edge, and I've got a little bit of ink on here. So because these are water-based, you can obviously like pick them up, but an even easier way of doing it is to just get like a sanding block or a nail file and just buff it off that top sort of layer of your paper, and it's just going to lift up.
That's a good technique.
That ink. I do it all the time because I'm always making mistakes. So I will not keep that one. I will share it with you. And then let's finish off with another stencil, shall we? Let's go with your Blooming Lovely. And this time I think I'm going to do it in an ink pad. So let's do it in the tiger orange.
That's going to stand out against the yellow.
And we are just going to do that here across the top there. And then you can do cards like this and have it sort of like off the
I love it off
front
the edge
of the card.
like that. That's really, really classy.
It's quite fashionable, isn't it? Very like contemporary, using it sort of in that one section. We've got one more thing to show you though, which I'm very excited about.
Okay.
So let's do some like spotlight stamping next of all, and this is really good because you can use your colours. So I'm going to use my nesting dies, grab those ones.
Spotlight stamping.
I'm going to use 6, 7, so that's 6, that's 5, and that one is number 4. So let's get these on our colours. And this is really cool. So with like spotlight stamping, what you can do is you can stamp an image and then in like just a section, like colour it in. But you can also kind of create the same effect with masks and inks with your colouring. So let me grab my dies. I've also got my straight edge rectangles because I want to create a border for this. So let's just run these through and then we'll come back to do the others.
Okay.
Because I don't think they're all going to fit through at once. Although,
don't forget, if you want to say hi to Natalie and myself this afternoon, you can send a message via our website if you want to. It just basically says send a message to the studio. It's free to do that. You can do it on the app as well. If you want to see a certain colour of a prism ink pad, just let us know. We can show it to you.
Let's try that again. Kind of stopped going through there then. Well, there we go. It's not a strong die either.
Second time lucky.
There we go. So we've got that shape now.
Did it need the metal shim?
Probably not. They are only straight edges. I did have the metal shim in there, but sometimes it's an extra added weight, isn't it? So let's get the other 2 in and then we'll ink these. We're going to use the orchid, so that's the last of our dies that we haven't yet used. So let me grab that.
Yeah, don't think it needed the metal shim. Yeah, perfect.
So we've got our different colours now. Let's just move out the ones I'm not going to use.
By the way, Craig and myself have got a special deal coming up at 4 o'clock with
deals
that
galore
machine.
Today.
I know. That machine
everywhere.
That machine is going to be the lowest price it's ever been at 4 today.
So now we've got these gorgeous shapes, and I'm going to use my orchid, and I'm going to hold this down. Now this is where your dotty tape runner again can come in beautifully well if you're using like shapes. So I'm just going to go over on those sort of detailed areas. Just go in with my dotty tape runner, and this is just going to act as like a little space. So let's pop that on there, and then I'm going to go in with coordinating ink. So it's like tonal inking, but it's just going to give you that beautiful sort of like spotlight look. So going in with the same, like a tone deeper or a colour a little bit darker is going to give you a really nice touch. And again, this is a really nice way of using these masks, sort of out of the realm of how they've been designed. So going in with that orange and then pop that on there, and we're just going to lift this off here.
Oh, look at this.
And then that's going to give you that effect. And then what I'm going to do next is just sort of move it over, so we're getting this sort of edge here. And then I've got the hot pink. So my hot pink is then going to go over the top here.
I've not seen this technique before. I like this.
It's really, really cool, and especially when you can obviously go in with like the same colour on like a piece of white card, do the background first and then go back over with your colours, but using kind of saves you the time when you've already got it on. So we're just going to lift that up again.
Love it.
We've got another sort of viewpoint, a little look through. And then if I just go over and wipe that top colour off my mask, because we don't want any of that going anywhere. And then let's do this bit here.
And that was a microfiber cloth. The HobbyMaker microfiber cloth, your new best friend.
I love them for stamping with, because I can just clean them off when I'm done with them. And it's perfect. So then we're going in with spearmint for this one. So I've used our Matastic colours for this card. So I'm going to go back over, just get in this sort of section of the mask. So using lots of different sections to create this card, and then that is going to come away and leave you with something like that.
Love it.
So let's just pop, just going to pick, there's a little bit, I know what I'll do. It's here,
Right
we'll
off.
use it. Just quickly, before I get any of this where I don't want it or if it moves off. Just going to dry that down. And again, these are a water-based ink pad, so they're really, really easy to clean up if you do
nice and juicy
sort of
too.
create a mess. So let's just pop that out of the way. Now we've done all of our messy crafting, and we'll build up our card. I'm going to do a 6x8 here. So I've got a 10-fold 6x8, and then again, to match up those stitches in the circles, I've taken our stitch edge rectangles to be able to create a mat and layer for this. So I'm going to do a mix of foam pads for these. So let's just add this on with foam pads. I'm going to place this where I want it, but I'm not going to stick it down just yet because I might want to trim some of those elements off. So place this on, and then we'll get our little circles. And I think I'm going to go like this.
It kind of looks a bit oriental.
I was thinking that. I mean, it's an oriental flower, isn't it? So that's sort of like where I thought I would go with this one. So I'm just going to line that up. I'm going to place that one on there. Oops, it moved again. Let's go in, and then I'll pop this one on here. So I'm going to use 2mm foam pads there, and then we'll double up on those. I've got my 4mm. I don't know why I've just done that.
I wonder how many of you who've already got the masks from back in May are thinking, oh, I want to try this technique.
Yes, because you can use it with any of the designs. That's why what I love about the different techniques I've used today. We can use them with all the different sort of cards that I've got. So
previous masks that we showed you, we've got literally 2 sets available. That is it. If it's in your basket, check out. You'll be one of the last 2 people to get the first set of masks. We've got a bigger quantity of this set, obviously, but that's going very quickly.
And then I should have inked my sentiment on beforehand because I've already added space. And I don't think, have I got my, I do have it. For any occasions like this, you can always count on your stamping platform. So I'm going to grab this just because I have added foam pads stupidly to the background here. Whereas if I was thinking about it, I could have done this before. And then this one, I'm going to do sending happy thoughts. So let me grab my block. Oh, actually, I don't need it, do I? I'm going to place this across the top of this largest circle, like so. And then using my stamping press, because I've got foam pads underneath it, you'll find that your ink will, because you don't have a nice flat edge, it can sometimes sort of not stamp properly. Right. Whereas if I use my stamping press, I know
it should be all right.
That I can go back in if it has sort of missed anywhere. So let's just see. You can see there where it's missed. So I'll just pop that back down.
That's why a stamping press
and go
is
again. And let's pray together.
I have faith. That's better.
There we go.
Yay, perfect.
So there's a job for every tool. So then let's pop this on our card, and we are done.
And the whole show is on the website, anything that you want to go for. Maybe you want the Prism ink pads, 5 for 4.
I love that. It's not often it.
I love that.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's a new style. I've not seen that before.
I like
that
that
a lot. So £13 for your masks. Let me remind you of the masks that you're getting. These are the brand new ones today. So you're going to get your lilies. You're going to get your, what were they called again?
You've got your lilies, you've got your orchid, you've got your bluebells, and then you've also got your tulips.
Tulips too. So obviously they don't come with the sentiment stamps. They are an optional extra. But if you want those masks today, they've got separate and different frames around the outside edge. So even if you don't want the lilies, but you like the look of the frame, just use that. Just maybe cut a bit of mylar to make yourself a mask, and then just use the outside frame. So there's plenty of potential at how you can use these and what you can do with them. £13 for all 4 of them. They're brand new today. And if you want the stamps as well, remember, these are the new ones. If you bought the first set, they've now gone, of course. We've got this set, which is different completely to the first set. Sending happy thoughts just because you're blooming lovely to a great friend. So happy for you, forever grateful. Good luck with everything and on your big day. But they match the actual curve of the stencil brilliantly, but also they'll look great on any other project that you're using.
Yeah,
like
anything that's got a circle or an arch on it, they're going to work really, really nicely.
Isn't that beautiful, that card? Love it. Love it to bits. Okay, all you've got to do if you want to order is give the call centre a call, go to our website, hobbymaker.com, or tap the app, and you can get your order, and Hunky Dory dispatch it directly to your door. 1 P&P of $4.95 a day, no matter how many things you buy. It doesn't matter whether you buy it from Crafter's Companion, whether you buy it from Hunky Dory, whether you buy it from Creative Expressions. It all comes under the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, if you love deals, it's you and I together for a Creative Expressions deal show that you are going to be amazed at. You're back at 5 with Hayley.
At 5.
So I'll see you then. And I'll see you with the deals that you're not going to believe from Creative Expressions after this. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
it's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So Shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Thursday afternoon. This show is going to go crazy, just to give you a heads up, because it's so exciting. Creative Expressions is one of the most respected crafting manufacturers in the business. They do amazing things, work with amazing designers, and occasionally, whenever they do this, they get it so good for you at home. This is a deal show. Now, the lowest saving you're going to make in this show is 50% off. That's the lowest. It's going to be 50% or better off the price of what you should normally be paying for Creative Expressions dies. We've got Papertree die-cut elements. We've got cardstock. We've got Papertree 6x6 pads. We've got distress crayons from Ranger and Tim Holtz, no less, at crazy deal prices. This is a Creative Expressions deal show. Now, there's supposed to be a repeat of this evening with Hayley at 8 o'clock, but that all depends on whether there's any stock left from this show. Let me show you to start off with paper cuts. Now, paper cuts are brilliant. Kathy Shuttleworth is the designer of a lot of these that you're about to see, who many of you know from Pink Ink. Now, what these dies do is they recreate the look of paper cutting by a craft knife, but they do it with a die. But it looks like it's been done by hand. It's a very, very, very clever concept. But each of these dies is three-dimensional. So basically, you've got this element down the bottom here with this cute little putty cap, and you can see you've got two slots. They slot together. So when you slot the kitten and its mum together with the fish, they stand proud. They stand up on their own. So you're going to get this cat one to start off with. I'm thinking of like cat rescue, you know, pet protection, that sort of thing. If you raise money for pet charities, that's going to be a good one to go for. These are cards, but they're also ornaments. So you get that one. You're going to get this one. Now, this could be a birthday cake. It could be a wedding cake. It's a 3D birthday cake that looks like it's exploding where it's got the candles coming off of it at the top. You've got that border down the bottom that slots into the base, and it then freestands. You can do it in all sorts of fancy coloured cardstock. It will look absolutely magnificent. So you're looking at that one in the bundle too. You've then got, now don't get this one too near to the cat, because it won't end well. But look at this mouse. Look at this mouse. He's got his little Santa hat, which you can leave off if it's not a Christmas theme. It doesn't have to be. But again, his feet are separate to his body. Slot them together. He stands up on his own. Aren't these cool? Kathy Shuttleworth, she's a brilliant artist and designer. Next, we've got our badger, the 3D badger. But doesn't it look like it's all been cut with a craft knife? But in actual fact, the die does all the cutting for you. You've got the sentiment just for you. You've got the flowers. You've got the butterfly. This is a deal show, so you know where this goes price-wise. It's going to be incredibly special. And look at the amount of dies you're getting in this collection. You've got the deer. You've got the deer, and then you've also got the scene that slots into the bottom, and the sentiments as well. Also, you've got those butterflies all separate too. So there's loads in there for your money. And two more. You've got this one, which is your fox. You can actually have a whole collection of animals, make a kind of a woodland scene with all these animals. How cool would that be? Again, you can do it in different colours. You can do it in white. It looks lovely in white. It looks wonderful in different colour cardstock as well. You get the die for special day, a couple of flowers in there as well, but his legs actually slot into his body. He stands up. And then the last one, the happiest Santa you will ever see. Look, he's jumping up in the air. He's raising he's jumping for joy. It is your 3D Santa. The presents, cut that with the die, slots into the base. He then stands up and gives you, but he wants to give you the biggest hug ever, doesn't he? He's got his arms outstretched. He's looking fantastic. You get an extra moustache on there as well. So there is your Father Christmas in this as well. Now, I don't know how much each of these should be, but I do know the bundle should be £100 and 44 pence. They should be how much? £14.35. Actually, that is amazing. £14.35 for that, for those dies. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. First deal of the afternoon. First deal of this show. 7 different sets. $49.99 gives you exactly 50% off the price. That is an amazing deal. It makes them £7.14 each for each die set. And if I just take one at random, just showing you, I mean, where on earth do you get a die set and dies that big for £7.49? It doesn't happen. Kay in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Kay. Sue in Lincolnshire. You're in already. Brand new crafter coming through as well. Laura's put another clock on the screen. I told you it was a deal show. Come in for these as soon as you know you want it. Everyone will pay the final low price. No one is going to be paying the £100.44. And now we know no one's going to be paying $49.99. I know Kay's already checked out at $49.99. Your email confirmation overnight will confirm that you've paid the final low price. Nothing gets taken from your card until midnight. Here we go. 7 die sets. $49.99. What about we do this and half that? $24.99. It is each one £3.57. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. None of these dies should be £3.57. $13.57. A tenner, that would be an absolute bargain. £3.57. And how often are you asked, as a crafter, to make cards for cats or cat cards? That can be a wedding cake, it can be a birthday cake, it could be absolutely any type of celebration cake. £3.57 each. 10 dies, 8 dies in this one, 10 dies in this one. It's 30p a die, if you think about it. 9 dies in that one with the fox. Okay, we're approaching single figure stock. You have to be quick in this hour. I've got to really warn you. Have the app open, have the website up, get to the phone lines, get to that call centre quickly. 0800 001 4433. This is going to be our first night of the show, and it's not going to be the last, I don't think. I really don't think many of these are going to be in stock after we do this show this afternoon. Wow, what a response. I'm not at all surprised. And it's so rare to actually see 3D ornaments, 3D objects that can be cards and can be ornamental. Dies don't normally do that. But with Kathy Shuttleworth, she made sure they did. And they're doing just that. Remember, all those die sets you've actually got. How many are there in total? 10? Was it 10 to the 7? So you've got 7 presents here. If you're buying presents for crafters, get 2 sets. Crafter has, I don't know your name, you haven't told us that, but one of you's gone for 2 sets, 1 set for yourself, and then split them maybe for gifts. About 30 people are about to miss out on that deal, so that's deal number 1. Thank you, Christoph.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, is that what you were there for?
No,
thank you very much. Oh, my paper, thank you. So I can do a bit of scribble. Right, now, next deal. Who's done this one? Sue Wilson, another amazing lady. She's been here. We love her. She comes up with some incredible dies and designs for Creative Expressions. See what I mean? When Creative Expressions do deal shows, they do deal shows. I don't think there's going to be anything left later on, just to give everyone in the office a heads up. Okay, so this one is called Your Birds or Amazing Birds Collection from Sue Wilson. One of the nicest crafters and designers you could ever meet. So humble. Okay, now look at this. Look at the amount of dies and the metal that you've got in there. All of these are potentially beautiful scenes. You've got the feather die, 2 feather dies actually. You've got the woodwork and the actual trunk of the tree. You've got the one in perched on the branch maybe, one in full flight, and home tweet home. See what she did there? Then you've got this one, which is start each day with a song. You've got the bird bath. You've got the eggs and the nest as well. There's 5 dies in that one. And whenever you see an arrow on any Creative Expressions packaging, that actually means there's a tutorial DVD or video available if you go to YouTube, okay? So full instructions on that will be, of course, very easily explained in the packaging. Okay, now the first bundle we showed you, gone. Completely sold out. I think this is going to go the same way. Next one. This one is another set of birds, different birds. Let your spirit roar, spread your wings, beautiful florals. But look at the design and the detail. They're magnificent. If you love wildlife, you love birds, you've then got your pelican, some foliage, some tropical leaves. You've got flying by to say hello. Two can do it. Hey, nice. Then you've got the parrot. You've got the parrot with the actual parrot perch. You've got, dear friend, happy birthday. Apparently, it's your birthday. And lastly, you've got the most spectacular bird cage. Okay, now you've seen where we went with the first collection. If you've fallen in love with this collection, just put it in your basket and check out. Don't worry that you're going to be paying 70 anything. It will not be £71.94. And all the prices are dropping massively in this show. All the deals, whether it's a paper pad you're buying, whether it's stamps, whether it's crayons, whether it's dyes, everything is marked down massively. This is what I mean when I say Creative Expressions, when they do a deal show, they do a deal show. Until I came here, I never, ever, ever saw Creative Expression dyes reduced to this degree. I've never ever seen it apart from here at HobbyMaker. £71.94. It's a brand that all the craft stores want to stock. They love it. It's got such a great reputation. Here at HobbyMaker, we can let you have £70 worth for £29.99. A fiver for each die set. £5 for 7 dies. What? £5 for 5 dies. £1 a die. £5 for 5 dies. Oh, £5 for 5 dies. £5 for 9 dies. You're looking at about 50p a die there. And a big, big, beautiful, ornate bird cage. £29.99. Sheena's checked out already. Sapphire in Blackpool, Sue in Lincolnshire, Margaret in Kent, Robert in Highland, Jackie in Merseyside's already checked out. You'll only be paying £29.99 and not until midnight tonight, because that's when our computer processes your order. You get sent the email overnight showing you what you've bought. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. You can buy everything in the show. 1 P&P of £4.95. That's all you'll have to pay. And these will come direct from Creative Expressions. The stock is flying. Anne's in, Jane, Caroline, Hazel, Bernice, Diane, Jackie, Martin, John, all coming through for this. If you love wildlife, you love birds, then this is just a must. £29.99. If that was £14.99, I'd say that was a bargain. But you're getting the lot, all of them, for £29.99. I don't know how many of these we had. I didn't look at the stock levels, but we've got a big stock of it. That's good. So if you missed out on the first one, you don't want to miss out on the second deal, which is what we're looking at right now. I mean, you've got play on words there as well, which is lovely. And again, each one has got a tutorial video. 60% saving. The minimum saving you're going to be saving in the show is 50%. That's the least you can expect. In many cases, it's going to be an awful lot more. And that's only on one product. Everything else is greater than 50% off. This is a 60% reduction at £29.99, SP2826. Message your friends. Get them, even if they're out shopping or out doing something, get them to get on the app to see these deals, because I don't know what Hayley will have in the latest show. It's going very, very quickly. SP2826. SP2826. 2826. Right, now, next one. As soon as I saw that this theme was in a deal show, I just thought, this is too good to be true. Have you seen Sue Wilson's stained glass die collection, stained glass die range, where you can maybe cut cardstock and then you can put maybe acetate behind it, you can colour it in with your alcohol pens, and it actually looks like stained glass. Well, that's what the theme is. That's her thinking behind this. Each of these dies looks like the leading that you would see in a stained glass window. And if you want to paper piece it, if you want to put acetate behind it and colour it in, you can do that. Should be $76.96. You've seen what we've done to the first two prices. We're doing similar with this as well. So there's your stained glass daisy. It could be sunflower. Next one. That definitely is a daisy. Oh, that's a gerbera. Sorry, beg your pardon. It's a stained glass gerbera, but it could also be like a daisy. But they're calling it the gerbera. And just to show you the size, so you get a very good idea of what you're getting, they're big dies. From the stained glass range, this is your dandelion. Used to tell the time with those. There's your dandelion. You blow them. You're supposed to be able to tell the time with it. That's what my mum told me. I don't know how, but that's how you're supposed to tell the time. Next one. This one's your chrysanthemum. Beautiful. Then you've got, oh, hang on. Look at this. The hot air balloon. I saw one of those the other day. Beautiful. I mean, that is like a stained glass window, isn't it? I mean, look at the fun you can have with sunrise. It's always sunrise that go up in balloons, isn't it? Sunrise and sunset normally. And then this one is your bonsai tree. That's lovely. This is crying out to be paper-pieced. Okay, now we don't have anywhere near as much stock of this collection as we did the previous one. So if you're loving the look of these, you're going to absolutely be delighted with what we're asking today. And this is a deal show. The whole show is from Creative Expressions, and we don't do these very often, and when we do, it creates hysteria. It creates such a response on the phone, such a response on the app and on the website as well. 10 seconds and you'll get the next prize, but already Louis in Greater London's checked out, so Sue in East Sussex, Lynn in Cheshire, Leslie in Kent, you trust us and we really appreciate that. You know, wherever it goes, you're going to be delighted. The lowest saving is 50%, $29.99, 10% of the stock's already gone, under 30 quid for all of these. How many did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 die sets, that's £5 each. Where on earth do you expect to get that for £5? Or this one for £5? This would be $19.99 any day of the week, wouldn't it? I'm sure it would be. Or if it was, I wouldn't question it. That would be at least $14.99, I would have thought, to be fair. The dandelion, the same. What are you going to be making and how are you going to be using these? This is from her massively popular stained glass collection range. The lovely Sue Wilson, one of the most respected designers in the crafting industry, and she has let Creative Expressions do this to the price today. You're saving £47. 47 quid off. And only $29.99. And we've saved you on the P&P as well, because it's one P&P per day. We don't make any money on the P&P. I'll be God's honest truth with you on that one. We lose money on the P&P. But it's something you say you love, so that's what we do. Let me just flick through them again, in case you just turned on and thought, oh, hang on, this looks good. Remember, tutorial videos through YouTube, absolutely. I mean, that's like a postcard size. That would be great on a postcard, wouldn't it? And it's giving you, basically, the die is giving you what normally would be the lead in a window. How you colour it in, what you do with the paper piecing or the colouring with acetate is entirely your call. But they're all part of the thing. Actually, all 4 of those, you get 4 circular ones, are all the same size. They'd look great maybe in a picture frame. Put all 4 of them, 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom in a picture frame. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? In a conservatory somewhere, or maybe a sunroom. You could have a sunroom in the autumn. $29.99, 30 quid just under, and you're saving nearly £50 saved with a saving on the P&P all day, of course, as well. IA2825. That one's going very, very quickly. Now, the Sue Wilson all-in-one. Is that the next one? Right. Okay. Now. Oh, okay. Ooh. Can I just show you the size of these dies? They are huge. You've got the outside cutting edge and the detail centre as well. Let me run through them. If you see the packaging, you can see exactly what this is all about. That's why this is called the all-in-one, because it's literally an instant card. The more candles, the bigger the wish. Ain't that the truth? Isn't that beautiful? Now this one, what size is this? Does it say? It's big. I haven't got a tape measure or a ruler with me. Oh, here it is, 10.5 by 13.5 centimetres. So that is an instant card front, isn't it? And actually, the outside frame, you could actually make it your card blank if you wanted to. And then that lovely verse could actually take up the whole of the front of the card. The more the candles, the bigger the wish. These at the normal price will be $77.50. You're never more than a thought away. Again, you've got the separate outside rectangular frame, making card blanks, making the actual card blank itself, and then the detail in the middle. Again, paper piece that if you want to. It's one of my favourite things to do, actually, paper piecing. Love it. So you're never more than a thought away. Next one. Every day's a new adventure. Positivity. Really lovely. This one's popular already. 10% is already in baskets. Lots of you have already checked out. We haven't even shown you all of them yet. Friendship isn't just one big thing. It's million little things. Friendship isn't just one thing, it's a million little things. Gorgeous. And then the last one, put another candle on your birthday cake. There we go, why not? So you've got the outline edge, then you've got the detail centre. They're $15.50 each. Now, for a die that size, that's a good price. That is a really, really good price, $15.50. So put all those 1550s together, you've got an absolutely brilliant price of £77.50. And we're going to do a deal this afternoon that will just blow your mind. Where this is going to go, you're not going to believe it. For so much design, so much quality, so much metal. Here we go. £77.50 today. It's a deal show. It's nowhere near that. What about £29.99, saving you nearly £48 off. How much each? £6? £6 each for dies that size. And it's 2 dies in each packet. So if you just want to use the outside rectangle, you can do that. I mean, it looks a little bit like a postage stamp, like a postage stamp edge to it. I don't think it is, but it looks a bit like that, scalloped edge. Yeah, so you're going to get all of this, $29.99, working out at basically, is it 6 or 5? £5 each. £5 a die set. There's 5 in total, so £6 each. Okay. MH2820. Suzanne, Sue, Margaret, Diane, Vanessa, Sue in Lincolnshire, you've already checked out. Your order is confirmed. Now, the rest of you I'm about to say hello to, we haven't had your confirmation yet. You haven't checked out your basket, so hope you get it. Christine, check out. Robert, check out. Leslie in Kent, check out. Shirley in Staffordshire, come. Yeah, nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone, and we hope to have enough stock to last this show and tonight's show. Are you going to prove me right in my thinking that there's not going to be much left in the 8 o'clock show tonight? They might have to add some other things or change what the show's going to be. I'm not quite sure. $29.99. MH2820. Right, now, baubles bundle. This one. Okay, right. Why is this called baubles? Oh, yeah, I see. There's one of them for the baubles, the others aren't. Okay, yeah, got it. Right. This is from Jamie Rogers, the brilliant Jamie. Miss him to bits. Now, you know with Jamie, if he designs anything, it's always, just like with Sue Wilson, amazing quality, amazing imagination. This die alone, I'd pay 30 quid for that. Without any doubt at all. I'd be happy to pay £30 for this. You've not only got the actual mandala shape, but you've also got all these tiny little dots that there's like tiny metal cones actually on the die itself. The amount of design in this and detail in it and the craftsmanship to make this is immense because they will pierce little pinprick holes into the mandala. You've then got the outside square as a separate cutting die, so it can cut into the cardstock and stay there if you're cutting into something bigger than the actual die. If you want to cut it out as a panel, you've got that option by using the outside cutting square there, okay? Size of this one is 14.7 centimetres square. Okay, that's the first thing. Then we've got, this is where the baubles comes in. Now that bauble is a rectangle this time. Again, outside cutting frame, and the detail in the baubles, amazingly intense and brilliantly creative. I love it. And again, you've got the pinprick detail going around each of the baubles as well. All that effect will instantly be in your card because the die's imprinted it into your cardstock for you. $55.95 is the going price for this if you're paying the full price for it. You're also going to get your poinsettia, your elegant Jamie Rogers poinsettia, but you've got layer 1, you've got layer 2. You can layer them and with a ball tool or even with your fingers, sculpt the petals, make them rounded, make them dimensional. You've got your pine cone, you've got your leaves as well there too, and a holly leaf in there as well. So that's going to be really handy with your Christmas decorations. Maybe put them on crackers, that sort of thing, or put them on your Christmas cards. Then you're going to get 2 smaller in the Pierce collections here. This one's called Let It Snow. And again, the Let It Snow is separate, as are the frames. So you can have it, either have it with the frame or without the frame. And then you've got this one, which is Joyful Tidings. Again, you can use the Joyful Tidings separately, and you can use the banner completely separately. You can actually make those into really lovely gift tags, if you wanted to make your own gift tags with these. Okay, now, price should be $55.95. Look at what you've got, and that price for $55.95 is amazing. It's a brilliant deal. RK2803. I mean, that £55, I'd be willingly happy to pay that for the mandala and the baubles. If I got those 2 die sets for 55 quid, I'd be over the moon. The fact you're getting the poinsettia and you're getting the other 2 sentiment dies as well. Under? No. under £20, you pay more than £20 for that. I'd pay £30 for that in a blink of an eye. Under £20. I've got a lovely message coming through, evidently, from someone, from Debbie in Cornwall. Hello to Debbie in Cornwall. She says, good afternoon. This is my first time watching HobbyMaker. I just purchased the Creative Expressions Paper Cuts 3D craft dies. Great show, fab deals. Debbie, welcome to HobbyMaker. People won't believe me when I say we get new customers every single day tune into HobbyMaker. I'm glad you found us. Now you're part of the family. Welcome. And what a great show to come in on with these deals. I mean, we don't do this every day. This is like once in a while. But when I say Creative Expressions, when they do a show and they do a deal show, they do a deal show. $19.99. If you've just turned on and you're thinking, what do I get for my $19.99 then? You get those three, which is crazy, absolutely ridiculous. It's unbelievable. And you get these sets of sentiments and tags as well. A third of the stock has gone in literally 2 minutes since we put that price on the screen. What's the saving? So you're saving £36. Just over 60% off. Creative Expressions don't need to do deals like this. I shouldn't have said that, because if they're watching, they probably think, well, why do we do it then? Because any Creative Expressions show, they've got such a loyal band of followers. By the way, if you are watching in the States, I hope everybody's safe, by the way. Our thoughts are with you in Florida. Hope you're all right. We can get this to you. Your shipping and handling in America is capped at $14.95. We get loads of viewers in Virginia in particular, and New York I know as well. So yes, if you're in America, $14.95 is your cap shipping and handling, no matter how many things you buy from us from midnight to midnight. In the UK, it's cap P&P of $4.95 from midnight to midnight each day. Whoa, we're busy for this. So busy. I can't read everybody's name out. There's just so many. So well done in coming through for this. As I say, these are very special one-off deals. I don't think I've done a Creative Expressions deal show before. Have I? I don't think I have. Have I? The odd one now and again. I mean, I've been here 2.5 years now, so maybe I have done one or two or whatever. But we do 1 or 2 a year occasionally, maybe 3 tops. But you know, that's shared out between all of our presenters here at HobbyMaker. So you know, some of us get to do it once or twice a year, if that. So I very rarely get to do deals like this. I mean, I would buy this just for this die. It is magnificent. Just $19.99 for the die, that die alone. And if you did a show with that at $19.99, it would fly out the door. But to think you're getting this one, and this is all part of the Pierce collection from Jamie, you're going to get Joyful Tidings and Let It Snow, and you're going to get the poinsettia, all with the Pierce detail for £19.99. OK, let's break away from dies for a second. Now, I said that Creative Expressions have got no reason to reduce because their prices and their quality and everything and their loyal band of followers will buy it at full price every day of the week. It's the same with Ranger. Ranger, as I'm sure many of you know, are Tim Holtz is affiliated to Ranger among many other designers as well. But the Ranger clan and the Distress family globally is massive. It runs into millions and millions of people that have invested in the Distress inks, Distress oxides, and of course there's all other offshoots in the Distress range as well. And the importance about having the things that match is never been more key than with Distress. So if you've got Distress ink pads and Distress oxides, they're in certain colours. So why not treat yourself to crayons from Tim Holtz and Ranger that are in exactly the same colour ways. So now you can ink and you can colour with these crayons as well because they're all exactly the same colours as the ink pads. Now, I don't know if it's got the colours on here or not. I'll tell you what, I can open them up. Okay, now let me show you here which one's which. Now this one is this is the pearlescent pigment. I think this is probably Halloween, actually, this one. I've got some cardstock here as well, some paper. I just want to show you, these are so creamy, these. Absolutely beautiful. And they are propelling. So in other words, you turn the base, and that then increases the length of the crayon. But they are such the most beautiful, creamy texture. I mean, anything that's got the Ranger name on it, or indeed the Tim Holtz name on it, you cannot go wrong with. The quality and the imagination. Look, it's like all I can think of is like when I see my mum put lipstick on. It's about the similar sort of texture. But again, you just literally turn the bottom of the crayon and that then propels the colour forward. So this set of colours, you've got a grey or a silver, you've got a beautiful yellow and a burnt orange as well. So that's the first three colourways. But can you see the way that you've got the pearlescent pigment in there? There's no scratchiness, it's soft, it's creamy, and it's got that beautiful pearlescent pigment in it. You're going to get all 3, 6, 9, 12 of these crayons for $19.99. So you're going to get basically 2 packs free. So yeah, they're half price. And I remember when they first came out, they absolutely flew. You've got these different, let me just kind of scribble down a few colours so you can just see. I mean, I've just got copier paper here, which isn't ideal, obviously, but you're going to be working on much more better quality paper at home. So you've got like a greeny teal, then you've got a bluey teal. Now, you're probably recognising these colours. If you've got the Distress inks and the Distress oxides, you're thinking, oh, that's this one, that's this one. I can't remember the names off the top of my head. And it's not just the nib that you've got there. I wonder, actually, let me just show you how much you get. Keep watching, keep watching. I'm just going to keep turning. It might just pop out, it might not, I don't know. I just want to show you how much crayon you get. Oh, there we are, it stopped. So you get that inside each crayon. There's a lot there. And the quality is superb. Creamy, it goes on like velvet. So these are your quite vibrant colours. I've just shown you the pink and the 2 teals. And then the other colourways you've got are, again, apologies for not remembering the names of the Distress inks, but you've got that lovely olive green, you've got a wonderful terracotta and the blue. So again, I'll just put down all the colours here so you can see exactly what you're going to get. Fresh balsam, oh, it is printed on here, sorry. Fresh balsam, winter frost, tart cranberry. I'll say. The other ones I've just shown you, you've got cocktail party, that was the pink. Iron Gate. This one's burning ember, or burning amber. Harvest moon was the yellow, or the gold. This one is fresh balsam. I've just done that one. This blue. I'll put them up in the light again just a second so you can see just how it reacts to the light beautifully. That blue one is called Winter Frost. And then Tart Cranberry is this one, which is like a lovely terracotta. But they're such a joy to work with because they don't drag. You know, sometimes inferior crayons feel awful, but these just give you... Can you see in the light? Look at the finish that it gives you. Aren't they amazing? A pearlescent finish on most of them. And the other three I've not shown you yet. One's called Fortune Teller. That's like a mulberry colour. You've got Wicked Elixir. And the last one is your Decade, or Decade. Let's try that. This looks lovely, actually. This is almost like a goldy green. Oh, yes. And the colours are true. You know, sometimes when you look at ink pads and stuff, sometimes the colour dries slightly lighter or darker than the actual casing. But look at that. Aren't they lovely? Ranger crayons, Tim Holtz Ranger crayons. They come in packs of 3. You're going to get 4 packs of 3, and you're only paying for 2 packs. Half price at $19.99. Right, I'll just leave that to one side. Now, the journaling stamp collection is this one. Yeah, right. I've got 5 sets of stamps here. Now, if you're not a journaler, don't let that put you off. At the end of the day, what you've got here are individual stamps, and there are loads of them that you can use in your card making as well, not just for journaling. No, they don't need to be journaling at all. They can be for anything. If nothing changed, there would be no butterflies. Together we will fly. Butterflies are heaven-sent kisses from angels. Oh, it's really sweet. Change is the essence of life. Be willing to surrender what you are for what you become. Aren't they gorgeous? So this is one set, but you're going to get how many sets? 5. So this is set number 1. Set number 2. There we go. Love warms every nest. Spread your wings and fly. It's you. You make my heart sing. You've got beautiful little owls and birds in there as well. There's tons and tons and tons in here. They're all individual, not one big stamp. They're all individual tiny stamps or small stamps. Your wings to your soul. Birthday, special day. Oh, give wings to your soul, beg your pardon. Sing your song. There we go. Our screens are a little bit smaller in the studio. Sorry, I've got a job to read it. You make my heart sing. A little birdie told me. So they would look great in journals, but of course you can use them in any way you choose. I don't know how many stamps there are all in total. Floral Happiness, this one's called. Your happy birthday, happy anniversary. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Thank you, just for you. Lots of florals and lots of foliage in there as well. All separate stamps. Oh, we've got 2 more sets to go. Yeah, crikey. This one is called Spread Your Wings. So make today awesome. Yesterday's gifts. Make today's also awesome. Yesterday gets jealous. Yeah, got it. Spread your wings. It's time to soar. Sunny days start on the inside. The camera's cool too. Absolutely. Smile. Got the kite there as well. Loads of you coming in. And then the last one is this one. Difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations. Look, that's a huge stamp. Love that. Before you can believe you can, and you're halfway there, right? Believe you can, and you're halfway there. It's difficult to read from the telly. What else have we got here? Positive mind, positive vibes, positive life. Don't look back. You're not going that way. And then you've got the balloon. You've got the cruise ship as well. So yeah, they'd be perfect in your journals and in your diaries and in your jotters, all that sort of thing. But just as great stamps to have that have got positivity. You've got 2, 4, 5 of them. Look at the price. £6 a stamp set. They should be £74.95. Today, you're looking at nearly £50 saved, £45 saved, £29.99 for all 5 sets. It's 45 quid. They should be £14.99 each. I mean, they don't tell me how many's on here, but I can just count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 stamps in that one, just in that one alone. I reckon you're looking at nearly probably 100 stamps in total, give or take 1 or 2, but there's a lot in there for your money. $29.99 down from $74.95, GV2892. That's going crazy as well. Sue, Sapphire, hello, Sarah in Hampshire, Jackie in the West Midlands, Ellen in Lancashire, GV2892. Okay, now we're going to go to the 6x6 paper pads. Now, the Paper Tree Paper Boutique. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6x6 paper pads. Should be $41.94. 2. Oh yes. No, 5 I've got. But there are 6. Okay, you're going to get 6, but I've only got 5. Okay, you will get 1 more. Be a surprise. So this one is your boho bouquet. Oh, I remember this when it first came out. Beautiful, beautiful papers, beautifully printed. From the Paper Boutique, which I'm sure many of you have bought before. Many of you have seen it on TV over the years. They are £6.99 each, normally, for your 6x6. £41.94. So there is your boho boutique. Next one. Lovely Days. I think I remember this one too. Do you remember these, Craigie? Paper Boutique? Yeah, well, yeah. Look, that just says celebration to me. The zigzag and the bright colours. Look at the beautiful patchwork you've got there as well. I love this one. Hello. That's it. Repeated. You've got florals, almost like folk art design on some of these as well. So that one is called Your Lovely Days. You've got Pastel Dreams. There are 36 sheets in each of these, 12 designs. Oh, they're gorgeous. You've got memory, dream catchers, arrows. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. That's that one. Next one is your fabulous florals. Again, 36 sheets. So there's definitely 6 pads, yeah? So 636 is... I've got 6, have I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 2? Oh, yeah. They're stuck together. Sorry, Chris. I wasn't blaming you. Fabulous florals, there we go. $6.99 each. So what's 636 is? 216 sheets in total is what you've got. Oh, actually, some of them may not be 36. No, this one's 24, sorry. That's why I thought it was only 1, because it was, 24 sheets in this one. So slightly smaller, this one. 24 sheets in there. And that one's called Fun Time Adventures. So you've got little characters in here as well. Look at those, aren't they sweet? You've got the elephant with the trunk up. Good. That always means good luck. Little fox on a motor scooter. See one of those every day. Then you've got the last one, which is your Peony Dreams. This is back to 30 sheets this time, so different quantities in each one, but most of them are 36. There's your Peony Dreams. Those of you that love your florals, beautiful bright colours, lots of bright pinks, stripes and dots in there as well. So you've got 6 pads. Most of them say 36, one of them's 24, and one of them is 30, so you've got a lot. There's a lot of printed paper from the Paper Boutique here. And £6.99 each makes the whole bundle £41.94. But you can get all of these today in a deal from Creative Expressions. They are the provider of these for us. All of these fantastic 6x6 paper pads. And in less than 10 seconds, we'll give you our next deal price. You can get the whole lot, 40 sheets in that one, so it varies, to be fair. SY2818, if you want all of that from the Paper Boutique, it's crazy. It's $14.99 for all 6. £2.50 a pad. That does not happen anywhere. It never, ever happens anywhere. In high street stores, on TV, you never get a Paper Boutique 6x6 pad for £2.50. But you do here today. And we don't have many of these bundles, and we can, again, ship to the USA. If you're watching anything, we'll ship cardstock, we'll ship dies, it doesn't matter. $14.95 is all your shipping and handling is in America. That's for a day between midnight and midnight. And then in the UK, it's £4.95. No matter how big your box is, how big your parcel is, how much it weighs, 1 P&P of £4.95. That's very popular, very busy. Okay, now the roses bundle of dies that we've got for you is over here. Now this is another in the range of the piercings. So basically this is another one that's going to give you tiny little pinprick holes, because the dies have got these little kind of cones on them that give you the holes. So bearing in mind how popular the last one was that we did a few minutes ago, that's going crazy, and this one I think will go the same way. So the bundle is called Roses because one of the die sets has got roses in it. So again, it's a completely all-in-one card. It really is. You've got the outside die to make your card blank. You've then got the die in the middle. It doesn't have a cutting edge around the outside, so it can go into any side of cardstock and remain in there. Then when you want to cut it out to make a panel, you've got that option there, of course, as well. But look at the detail. The roses are amazing. The pinprick detail is incredible. How the manufacturers have done this, how they've been able to get them to get all those tiny little cones. You can see just how many cones there are on there. There must be hundreds. And Jamie's designed it, and they've recreated it. So where each and every little cone is, that's going to pierce a little hole in the cardstock. You could probably faux stitch it with like a faux liner, a fine liner, so it actually makes it look like faux stitching. You might even be able to, if you've got the time and the inclination, actually thread through it. Maybe. Then the next one, in a similar disguise, is the Christmas Cottage. Oh, look at that. Again, look at all the pinprick detail. The mountain ranges, the Christmas Cottage, set in front of the mountains, snow on the ground, Father Christmas in the sky, and that's all one die, by the way. They're all attached, but you can, of course, snip it if you wanted to after you've die cut it. Again, you've got the outside cutting edge included as well, the outside frame. And then you get 3 sentiments as well. So you've got Season's Greetings, separate to the actual tag with a pinprick detail in it. Make your own little labels. We've then got Festive Wishes, again, completely separate, different shape to that particular tag as well. And then you've got this one, which is Believe in the Magic. Don't we all? And again, that's separate too. So, worth, you're looking at $51.95. $51.95 for both of those, yeah, any day of the week. That alone would be $24.99, I would have thought. I mean, they're big dies. There's a lot of design in there, a lot of metal in there, and instant card blanks or instant Christmas images to put in a frame. And you get the 3 sets of 2 dies for the sentiments as well, all with the pinprick detail in them. $51.95, we're doing it again. We're going below 20, under £20 for all of this. If you went for the previous one from Jamie, treat yourself to this one as well. Build up a collection of them because they are gorgeous. Your saving here is £32. over 60% off. This is a brilliant show. Brilliant deals, great opportunities to save an awful lot of money and get great designs from great designers and great quality from Creative Expressions. The two together, can't go wrong. Wow, what a busy show. Screen is full. Alison, Wendy, Sapphire in Blackpool, Sheena in Cornwall. I tell you what, Wendy in Virginia is filling her basket today. Go for it, Wendy. I believe that's Virginia in America, I would have thought. I think there is a Virginia in the UK too. Well, we had Boston, didn't we? We had Boston the other day. We think, oh, it's Boston, America, but it's actually Boston in Lincolnshire. But it doesn't matter. Whether you're UK or US, you can enjoy these deals as well. We welcome you wherever you are to HobbyMaker, okay? JN2864 is your item number for that one. Now, we're going to have to move on because we've got more to fit in. Now, the striplet dies. We're going to go back to Sue Wilson now. I'll tell you what, Sue's probably on a cruise somewhere. She spends quite a lot of time cruising around. I don't know how many she's actually been on. It must be dozens, if not hundreds. She is such a lovely person and so humble with it as well. And her dies globally are just so renowned. Now, these are the striplet dies by Sue. So it's a 2-die set. But what you've got, and very often I've asked her over the years, very often she's inspired by places that she goes to and places she's visited when she's been on cruise ships, and also the architecture and the kind of decor of ships themselves often inspire her too. Maybe this was a panel on a cruise ship she was on, I'm not quite sure. But you get a beautiful petite petal. You're then going to get this one, which has obviously got quite a kind of oriental look to it, maybe. They work both, obviously, vertical and horizontal as well. You've got 2 dies in that one, and that can be a repeated panel. You could do a whole background in that if you wanted to. That would look good paper-pieced as well, possibly. Then you've got this one, which is the prism. Love that. Almost kind of plays tricks with your eyes, that one, doesn't it? Beautiful. Again, you can do triplets. You could just have single panels. It's entirely up to you. They're all the same size, by the way, so you can put all of them together side by side. You've got 4 dies in the lotus, which is this one here. And you've then got your ornate octagons in this one. Again, they're just really useful, really, really useful shaped dies. If you love DL cards and that sort of thing, which is one of the most popular styles of card to make, these are going to lend themselves to that without any problem at all. But also you could fill up like an 8x8 card with a few different striplets or 3 the same. It's entirely up to you. Now, this is £55.46. Minimum reduction you can expect in this show on everything is 50%. So it's going to be lower than £27, whatever happens. How much lower? I don't know. 20% has already gone. £19.99 for the lot. £4 each. £4 for each of these striplets. What? And again, you've got tutorial videos available where you've got the play button. Absolutely. You can go to YouTube and you can see Sue herself very often doing demos showing you what she thinks you should be doing with it or how you can get the most out of it. These are going incredibly quickly. Phil in Cheshire, good on you, Phil. You've gone for 2 sets. Are you thinking about crafty friends' presents? Christmas presents? Secret Santas? Have you got like a Christmas meal planned with your crafty friends at clubs and that sort of thing? You're thinking, do you know what? Yeah. I mean, if you've got a budget of £20 to buy Secret Santa presents, you've got 6 here. Is it 5 or 6? 5. You got 5 presents for £19.99. You spent £4 on a Sue Wilson die. That should cost you so much more than that. This looks like it may sell out. This may not be in the 8 o'clock show tonight. Half the stock has gone already. Let me show you the actual dies so you can see the size. None of these are small. You've got the outside cutting edge. Inside decorative detail. There's no cutting edge on the edge of the inside die. So if you want to just cut into cardstock and repeat the pattern again, and you can do that. You can repeat it widthways, you can repeat it lengthways. It's up to you. And when you want to cut it out as a complete panel, just use the outside cutting edge. Same goes for all of these. They're slightly different sizes, as you can probably see, but that's beautiful, that one. That one is called your Lotus, remember? And just so you can see what it cuts out, the design it gives you. Then we've got this one, which is your prism. And it gives you that. Lovely, huh? Isn't it beautiful? This one is, this one's called Tiled Squares. Over half the stock now gone, with many, many more in baskets. Janet, check out. Mary Claire, check out. Beverly, check out. David in Somerset, check out your baskets. Hope you're loving these deals, hope you're loving these prices, and for those of you that are messaging in saying you're brand new to HobbyMaker, you found us. With all the new guests we're getting over just recently, loads of you have found us. I know we've had loads of people follow us with Lisa and with Samantha K the other day as well, FW2829. Now please carry on checking out. We're not moving on because we've sold out. It's still available, but we haven't got much time left on the show. Okay, the paper cut pads. Now, you're going to get all of it. Okay. Where do I start? Okay, from Paper Tree, you've got your Floral Elegance. So there's 6 different packs here, but they're all bundled as one item. So you're going to get a die cut pad and a paper pad to match. All of these are die cut. So this is complete card kits, basically, is what you've got here. All of those are die cut. All those toppers just pop out. Beautiful floral sentiments. All those elements, there's no fussy cutting needed on this whatsoever. It's all die cut. So you've got toppers in there. That's a die cut collection. That is the first one. 16 sheets in that one. You've then got the die cut collection in your Gnome for Christmas. So again, look at all the, you've got 6 potential cards on that one sheet. And you've got a striped border. That's die cut as well. Now all the toppers are 300 GSM. But you potentially could be making dozens and dozens and dozens of cards. This is very much a kind of, the mouse down there, the gnome, all dressed up for Christmas. Beautiful. Sentiments on there as well, sending you love, happy holidays with love. You've got square, you've got round toppers. It's all cardstock, all beautifully printed, beautifully die cut. So that's included too. So now you've got 32 sheets there. Then we've got another die cut collection, which is your Precious Petals. Precious Petals. So this is the other die cut one. So all 3 die cut shape kits, you've got 300 GSM as well. You've got butterflies, you've got bumblebees as well. You've got lovely verses there too. So you've then got 48 sheets of 300 GSM die cut toppers and sentiments and verses. Exquisite. So you've got Christmas gnomes. You've got beautiful outdoor flowers and butterflies and bees. And the other one that we showed you at the start was, of course, your Floral Elegance, which is quite vintage. And then you're going to get the A4 papers that go with those collections. So this one is your Floral Elegance. There we go, look at these. 150 GSM. So that's going to obviously complement the toppers that you've got. So that goes beautifully with it. So you've got the background papers, total of 16 sheets, and if I just get the Floral Elegance dies, you can see all of that artwork works together. So that's a complete collection. You're then going to get your Gnome for Christmas papers as well. This is 200 GSM, but again, it's going to really kind of help to complement the colours that's used in that Gnome for Christmas die cut pad I just showed you. So you get that as well. Again, gorgeous quality. There you can see the colourways work together. So that's the die cut pad. That's the papers to go with it. And then to go with the Precious Petals, you've then got your Precious Petals. This is 200 GSM. And again, the colourways match beautifully. Because it's always sometimes a bit hard to get things to colour coordinate and colour match. Here, you don't have to worry about it. So all the colours in that complement the die cuts. So you're getting 6 elements in this. It should be, if you're paying proper money for it, $56.94. No one's paying proper money in this show for anything because the ridiculous deals are just off the charts. They're crazy. So you get the papers and the die cuts to match in 3 collections. Precious Petals, Gnome for Christmas, and Floral Elegance. All 6 elements will have you card making for months and months and months. You can have the whole lot. I know, $19.99. 56, nearly £60 worth for £19.99 for the toppers and the papers that coordinate beautifully. One of the papers, of course, is the patterned, which goes with the Precious, was it the Precious Elegance? Yeah, that one's a pattern paper. The others are plain block papers, but in the colourways that work with the die cuts. I just think this is too good an opportunity to miss. 20% of the big stock is now gone. Look, there's all your die cut toppers for the gnomes. And keep on going, you then get the plain papers to match. $19.99 for one would be good. You're looking at $19.99 for all 3 collections. 6 elements for £19.99. Another screen full of names. 20% of the names coming through. And the last one that we've got for you is the DL stamp collection, which is over here. I buried it. Okay, this is the last offer of the show. You've already checked out on this, and lots of you are putting this in your basket. Okay, again from Creative Expressions, the sky's the limit. So this is a lovely, this is rubber, by the way, not polymer, rubber stamps. So you've got the jet with the banner, separate stamp, the sky's the limit. And you've got these beautiful panoramic scenes of London, cruise ships, Rio de Janeiro, where else could we see? New York. So you've got all these wonderful places around the world. Egypt. I think that's that's Greece, isn't it, with the Pantheon? Absolutely. You've got the high-speed train. Yeah. Well, it could be Rome, yeah. Or it could be Athens, not sure. But anyway, you've got basically iconic places around the world. That's the first one. I buy it just for that. Next, we've got this one, which is called... what's the name of this one? Designer Boutique, it says. But this is actually a wedding scene. How gorgeous is that? Again, it's in rubber, not polymer. So you've got the bride and the groom throwing of the confetti, the church in the background, the car waiting to whisk them away, and all the well-wishers there as well. How beautiful is that? Next one. This one is like a wild meadow. So here you've got the hare, you've got the wildflowers, little squirrel. These are fantastic scenes, they really are. All one rubber die, and they're all foam mounted. And then finally, you've got your sentiments. Now, these are polymer. So there we are. You can see what you've got there. Happy birthday, honey. Reach for the stars. Sending love. Have a very happy unbirthday. Thank you for always being there for me. Have a beautiful day. So, always and forever. And happy birthday to someone special. So all of those are in there as well. It's a great bundle of stamps. 3 sets of rubber stamps, and then a set of your polymer verses. I love that. Places around the world. How many places can you see that you recognise? How many have you been to? Just under a tenner each at the moment. How many of those places have you been to? Charlie? Director Charlie's trying to work it out. He's counting. 20% of the stock already in baskets and gone. Okay, this is the deal. You get the lot for £17.50. What a deal show. It's £4.37 each, and all those verses as well and sentiments included. £17.50 gets you the lot. CA2893. What a deal show. Thank you for your company. I'm so delighted that so many of you have got something for so little. I mean, the deals are brilliant. The qualities are amazing from Creative Expressions. And yeah, if you've missed anything, just got in switched on, you can always check our website. Anything that's still available, you can still order. There will be another chance to see the show again at 8 o'clock tonight. This deal, though, 30% of the stock has gone. I've run over a little bit. Apologies. Craig's here in a second, though. We've got another amazing show from Crafter's Companion to come. But check out those baskets to make sure you get the deals. See you in about 2 minutes. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers, and of course, some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
been amazing. Yeah.
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Afternoon, it's my last show of the day. Hayley's here between 5 and 9 tonight, so we're live every day between 1 and 9 on HobbyMaker. Thank you for tuning in. Now, after that last show, Craigie, we're in a deal mood.
We are, aren't we?
Aren't we?
Yeah, we are, yeah.
So we thought, OK, we're coming into Crafters Companion show and we want a deal, please. And we haven't got just a deal, we've got a deal and a half.
We're doing from the G2.
The G2. I love it when you call it the G2.
The G2.
The OG and the G2.
We've got the OG, which is, of course, our original Gemini. And then we've got the G2.
Which is the latest.
Which is our latest.
How would you like, if you've been wanting this machine, and I know loads of you have for a long, long time, how would you like to get it today or nudge someone in the ribs that is going to buy it to you for Christmas? How would you like to get the G2 and plates at the lowest price it has ever been? If you went to Crafters Companion website, you'll find this exact machine right now for £229. We've done it at £199.99. And to be fair, that was set when Sarah came down for her, I think it was her birthday show or a takeover or something.
Like that, yeah.
And she permitted it to be taken down to £199.99. And that's where it stayed. It should have gone back up, but it didn't for quite a while. So it stayed at £199.99 for months. Mm-hmm. Nearly a year, I think, actually.
Right.
So today, and we've only got a few of these, we have nowhere near as many as we would like.
Nope.
Today, we have got permission to do something ridiculous. We're going to take it to the lowest price we have ever done. So if you want this on four-way split pay, today's the day to buy it. We never know when we do something crazy like we're about to do. We never know when we're told to put it back up. Less than 30 seconds to go, and we'll take it to the lowest price it's ever been. It's the new and improved Gemini. Everything about the old Gemini is brilliant, but this is quieter. It's got the same pressure. It's got USBs on the back. It's got a media tray to put your tablet or your phone. It's got optical sensors, so you can put your smaller plates through it, of course, as well. Coming with all of the new and improved plates that last longer. Here's the deal. What about 179.99. 179.99. It's the lowest price it's ever been.
For all of that.
Now's the time to treat yourself.
G2, exactly as you said there, Dave. Now, this is our G2. So this is 7 years after Sarah brought out the original one. Yep. Of course, it's been out just
and they're still great.
A
they're
year
still
now.
Brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, what we've done, a little bit like mobile phones, the pressure It's the same.
Yeah.
There is not any more pressure than we had within our original. It's still the most amount of pressure. Now, I say that you don't always need the most amount of pressure, but this gives you the option of having the most amount of pressure out of die cutting machines. So what we've done is we've made it quicker. So it's down to about 13.5 seconds now for your A4 plates. We've made it quieter. So maybe, yes, you or the partner works on night shift, you've got a baby. Maybe you're a little bit sensitive to, of course, noise. Makes it that little bit quieter. Maybe you're wanting to watch the TV and you don't want to have that noise from your die cutting machine. It's got the glide feet as well. Now, it's strong and it's sturdy and it ain't going anywhere, but it does have that glide. It's got the storage at the front and the back, so you can put in your tools in there. You can put little chocolates in there if you want to as well, and it's on a magnetic flap as well, so you're able to then store what you want in there. You do have your media tray in there as well. So with that one, whether it is your phone, whether it is your tablet, this is when someone at home's watching and they're waiting to ring my phone, just you wait and see. You can put your phone, you can put your tablet, so you can then be, of course, watching HobbyMaker, you could be watching any of the tutorials from any companies, you could be chatting to your friends and family across the globe and then following along.
But also, you're keeping your iPad or tablet and phone out of harm's way. If you've got it on your table, you're going to get glue on it, you're going to spill water on it. Put it up there, it's out of the way and safe.
The thing is as well is when you are watching from your phone or your tablet or that, you don't need to worry about the battery running out, because there's two things that are my personal favourite from the upgrade. We've got 3 USB ports on the back. Now, please don't think all that you're going to do is you're going to plug your phone or tablet in there. Not at all. Anything that's USB port, and I always use this as an example, I'm trying to use more and more chargeable batteries. The actual docking station of the batteries that I charge from run off a USB. So sometimes while I'm using my Gemini, I'm charging my rechargeable batteries. Maybe you've got your ring lights that you can then plug in there as well. So that is the ability of being able to use and charge.
So many things come these days with USB plugs, don't
Exactly. Yeah, most things come without the plug. It's USB, and you can either plug it. I've got some sockets in the house that I bought that have got the USB in them, but you've got that option. Run it off of there if you want to. But as Dave was saying as well, with the smaller plates, our Gemini Junior plates, you'll be familiar with our original Gemini. You could use your smaller plates, but you'd have to put them in sideways.
Yes.
Whereas with the G2, you've got what I like to call a beam. It's an optical sensor there, so you can be putting your junior plates in face on. It could even be at an angle, and it's still going to capture it, and they're still going to run through. When they get to the other side, they're going to sit, and they're not going to move, they're not going to fall. I loved the original Gemini, but sometimes the plates would fall. You had to then try and catch them. But then with the plates there, Dave, what we have got is we've got our 2 cutting plates. Now, I have to stress, if you've got our original clear cutting plates, you can still use them within the G2.
Yep.
Or maybe you're like, Craig, I don't want to invest in the G2, but I like the look of these new plates. You can use these in your original.
Right.
They are white, so if you get into the habit of flipping and rotating, let's face it, the pressure, it bend and buckles your plates with the Gemini. We know that because the unrivaled pressure. But get into the habit of flipping and rotating, and they're going to then last you 3 times as long. You've got your frosted shim, which you look after that. That's going to last you 10 times as long. And then what we have done, and we've not changed the magnetic shim, we've just changed the colour. You've also then got your rubber embossing mat. That's not changed, it's just the colour. And then you also get your metal shim as well. Because yes, predominantly you're probably going to be using it for your paper crafts, but if you're into your soft crafts, your fabrics, your different mediums, using, of course, your metal shim, you're going to be able to go through all of these, even including with some of your nesting dies.
Can I also let you know, on the base of this machine, if you look on our website, I'm pretty sure we've got stock of it, there's actually a space for the rotating turntable. So you can actually buy, I think it's about $6.99, it's on our website, but it's only designed for the Gemini 2. Basically, those are the 4 screw-in points for the turntable, and then you can then have your Gemini 2 spinning round. So if you've got no space at the back of where your machine is, you can actually rotate it when the plates are coming through.
That's the thing, yeah, and I do like to point this out for a specific reason, Dave. Exactly as you were saying, you've got your specific points where you actually put the screws in there. I like to point out, please don't go onto the HobbyMaker website and think, oh, I'm going to get that turntable and attach it to my other die-cutting machine. No. Please don't. And the reason being, it's not a salesy thing, but the size of our turntable with the G2, all electric die-cutting machines have got cables in them. And of course, these are positioned so that they don't go through any of those cables, certainly when there's electric running through. So the turntable is for the G2. You don't have to go for it, as Dave was showing you. You do have the glide feet already attached there. I mean, it's an option.
If it's on your wish list, and I don't know, none of us do, what the price of this will be in December. If you buy it today, we don't know if it's going to be just for today, whether it's going to be for today and tomorrow or next week. I don't know. But this is the lowest price it's ever been. And I love to buy things when I know it's the lowest price it's ever been. That makes me feel great. So we saved an extra 20 quid, and it's on 4-way split pay as well, which is basically $44.99 today, your first payment. That's all you have to find on a debit or credit card, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And it's on its way, being shipped directly from Crafter's Companion to your home. You'll have a new, or singing or dancing, die-cutting and embossing machine at the lowest ever price we've done it. And you see it every day on HobbyMaker.
You do.
Right, now...
And just as well, you've still got the pause and you've got the reverse feature.
Yep.
I always like to point this out as well. We were the very first ones to put the pause and reverse feature on the die-cut machine, and other brands have come along and done it now because it's so useful and it's so handy. Just means that maybe you've only got a tiny, tiny die, you just run it up to the cutting point, pause, reverse, and then you don't need to go through.
It's only a quick point, but it's well worth mentioning that if the price of this goes back up, say it goes back up tomorrow to $199.99, you've bought it at $179.99, your split pays won't increase. They'll stay at $44.99. So, yeah, that's what you've committed to. That's what you pay over the 4 payments. OK, now, something else that you can use with your G2 is your border dies. Now, these are classics. They are absolutely beautiful and they're workhorses. You can use these in so many different ways. We've got a set of 4. These were on the other day with the lovely Debbie and they were so popular. Now, you're also going to get your Rainbow Blooms ribbon set as a freebie bonus from Crafter's Companion included in there as well. You're going to get your Bordeaux, your Toulouse, your Cannes, and your Marseille. That's the names of each of these. They're named after French cities and towns.
I believe so, yes. I'm not that very good with my French.
Are you?
But I believe that's exactly what they are, yeah.
Now, just look at them and
Look
just
at them.
think how versatile these are.
Yes. Now, if we go back to, of course, certainly with the Gemini being able to cut so many different mediums, what you're going to find with all 4, and we're going to be demoing them throughout the hour, you've got your outer edge that cuts, the inner detail that cuts, but at the base and the top, there is no cutting edge. So that can be as long as you want it to be, depending on the size of cardstock. So maybe you want to decorate around the base of a candle, battery-operated candle. If you're going to do a wax candle, please don't burn it because, of course, it is paper. But you can do it through vellums, you can do it through different mediums if you want to, because you're able to do that with the Gemini.
If you're wondering why ribbon has been included with this, it's because you can actually thread ribbon through quite a few of these.
You can do, yeah. So although they weren't initially brought out and made for ribbon threading, as crafters, we'll look at it and see where else. That one, ribbon, no, but what about your twine? What about really thin bits
Baker's
of paper
twine,
as well? Absolutely, yeah. Maybe you're then going to come along and cherry pick and do the, what I like to call, selective paper piecing, maybe every second circular dot. But then look at the intricacy that you've got. If we get to, hopefully we'll get to 3 demos. If we get to the 3rd demo, I'm going to show you how you can create a faux emboss look and then even cut it down the centre and change the look.
I was thinking that, yeah, you could easily, if you wanted to, make it a lot thinner. You could just basically cut the edge off and just use that if you don't want to have the width all the time. So £33.45. These are classic dies that you can use again and again and again. And we're going to do the same deal as we did a couple of days ago when Debbie was here doing these. JB2047, you can have all 4 plus the ribbon for £29.99. It's £7.49 each, and the ribbon is free.
And it's free, yeah. And then you can mix and match and you can change. For instance, these ones, they're not an edgeable die, but to create an edgeable, I've actually got a little bit of acetate at the back here, so it can create that look of an edgeable. That one there, what you can do...
in mirror card, or in,
And Kerry's done this one, where she's cut it in white, then cut it in gold, chopped the middle section out, layered it over the top, so you've got that layering. Keeping it clean and simple, our first demonstration with this one, and it's going to be clean and simple, really, really beautiful. Maybe you're going to come along with Day of the Dead from Sheena and just create that edge as well, backing it with your different colours. Now, Debbie done this within the launch of these ones here, so go back onto the 4th of October on the HobbyMaker website on YouTube channel. I know I'm not that good at remembering. Thank you, Debbie, for writing it onto the back. So you can do all of that. We've got water reactives on the show that you can use. And then also Debbie done this within the launch as well. So you can create that elongated look because there's no cutting edge at the edge of the die, and even section it off and make it smaller.
With dies, you don't want to buy a die that's going to do one job. You want to buy a die that can do multiple jobs. Well, just seeing those finished cards there kind of proves the point. You can use these in lots and lots of ways. You can repeat cut them and have them as fantastic backgrounds. Yes, you can thread ribbon and twine through them if you wish to as well. There's so many useful ways of using these. Trim them down if they're too wide for your project you're using. $29.99 for all four, and you get the ribbon included as well. Beautiful colours, orange, pink, yellow, turquoise and blue ribbon, all included. And that's Rick-Rack ribbon, I can't say that, Rick-Rack ribbon.
But you're in a wrap there, Dave.
JB2047, JB2047, your item number. Okay. And the Work at 80 die cutting machine doesn't have to be the G2, does it?
No, it doesn't. In actual fact, have I got I think I put my folder away. I did. If you've got our Gemini Mini or any mini machines, again, they don't have to be your Gemini Mini. It could be, I know Spellbinders have got a really mini machine as well. Any mini ones you're able to use. What you're just going to do is you'll only cut so far, just flip it around and then run it in that other direction. But let's go in with some pink linen cardstock here. And we're just going to then place that one on. Probably like myself, Dave, you're going to have a lot of different kind of scraps in that, even if they're just little sections.
Just looking at the length, they're 8 inches long, each of them as well.
Yeah, so really nice length to create that focal point. But as I was saying, you can just keep it going as long as you want. And I'll kind of show you that within a moment. Normal wafer thin dies, so we're going to go in with our frosted, magnetic and top plate. So we're running these ones through. So we're just going to go up to, of course, our Gemini. We're just going to let that feed through. The optical sensors just grabs it, runs all the way through.
It's a nice feeling knowing that you've ordered this. Oh, mine's on the way.
On my way.
Yep.
You're future-proofed when it comes to all of these. And it's a good thing to point out as well in the fact of any wafer thin die that you've got from any company will work. The only dies that won't fit through are your really thick steel dies. But a lot of your dies nowadays, as long as you use your metal shim, will cut through a lot of fabrics. So this is where the whole lot's cut, but you see how it stays in edge at the edge.
Right.
So all that you would do, of course, this would be longer. You're just then going to match that up, Dave, and then run it through. It will stick out the edge of your die cutting machine.
Would you overlap the first
curve
or not?
Me personally, it's actually been designed so I know it's hard to see on camera, but you see that last bit of the design there? You've got that last little bit there.
Brilliant.
So it just matches up. So
you can feel it click into place.
It's as if you can feel it click into place, locks into place, and then you just run that through. So all that we're going to do to release that, we're just going to snip that off and then snip that off here. And I'm going to move that to the side. I'm going to bring in a bit of black cardstock. This is where, remember, flip and rotate your plates.
Get into the habit of doing that. Your plates will thank you for it, and they'll last you so much longer.
Yeah, we don't say it just for the sake of saying it. We say it because they have been tried and tested, that they've been cut over and over and over again. And the thing with having that unrivaled pressure, it is, over time, going to banana your plates if you don't get into
you don't want to banana your plates.
The hang of it. And we say, of course, it's the most amount of pressure that you can have. It's unrivaled pressure. But we say that, of course, remembering that you don't have to use that full pressure.
Yeah.
What I mean by that, and you know, Debbie Robinson says this quite a lot of your simplistic, like your nesting dies, things like that, you don't need the magnetic shim.
No.
So you'll get familiar with the simple dies that you use, that you can remove that magnetic shim. You're reducing the pressure, you're still getting a clean cut, but then what you're doing as well, because you're reducing that pressure, you're stopping that bending and that banana.
And also the metal shim, where does that come into play? If you've got a really detailed die, that's when it helps to really give you the crispest, cleanest cut possible. So that's where that comes in, isn't it?
That's it. It absolutely is. So it's nice to have all that pressure, even if you don't need it. So that's me now got that within my black cardstock here. What I've found is, back on our website, I launched these on our education shows, and what I was finding was that I was doing a drop shadow for all of my die cuts. So now what we can do is, I'm going to, usually I would go down to the bottom right-hand corner, Dave. So what I mean by that is hover straight over the top, and then I pull down to the bottom right-hand corner here.
Love a drop shadow.
I do as well. But what I've been doing here is just pulled down directly towards me. So it's not at an angle, it's just directly underneath. And then let's take, I'm going to use my glue here. Now, if you've got your dotty tape runner from the previous show, you can be using that. Or if you've got things such as your double-sided adhesive sheets, you could use that. And I'm not worrying about the centre bit.
No.
Because, and the reason being, although I'm not going to do it in this show because it's a little bit time-consuming, in each of the little circles, I would be using some pearls.
Yep.
So therefore, I'd be putting little bits of glue. The glue is going to then soak into the layers, and that's going to attach.
Well, I know so many of you bought the pearls and the faceted stones we had in the first show that Craig and I did this afternoon. That's still on the website if you want to have a little look for it, where you get over 20,000 pearls and faceted stones for, what was it, $29.98, wasn't it? Yeah, under £30, $14.99 each.
So really good, and you'll see how I've used them in a moment. So I've gone in with, now I know we've got this on the show, Dave, and we'll be showing it shortly, and it's one of both of our favourites
love
here.
it.
And that is one of these papers. I've cut it to 6 1/4 by 4. Now what I would then do is, to get the actual length, I would stick it down first and then just chop, turn it around and then just chop. So that gives me the length that I want. The only reason I've done it separate is because we've got a bundle on the show that gives you foam on a roll.
Yep.
So I've taken a foam strip, and the only difference here is the pearls from the earlier show I've just popped into each individual section. And for this one, let's stick this one on
They're
first.
the 3mm pearls, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Yeah, you've got your two different sizes. And I just found that the 3mm worked an absolute treat. Simple mats and layers being white, black, and then pink. And then we're just going to sit that one in. Now this, you could start to do your distressing, come in with your aqua pens if you want to. So you don't always have to do it within your pattern papers.
Just in case you haven't heard, the Gemini 2 machine, not the Gemini Junior, Gemini 2 machine is at the lowest price it has ever been today. $179.99. If you look at Crafters Companion's website, you'll see it for $229, £40 more or £50 more. There it is. Look, $229.99. There it is. Exactly the same machine, exactly the same deal, but a different price. $179.99 on 4 split pays. Today's the day to get it, because we never ever know, and this is the God's honest truth, we don't know if it's going to go up tonight at midnight, whether it's going to be that price tomorrow. We never know. We just get told the deal is there, you can run it today, and that's all we ever know. So
exactly. I don't even know.
No, you don't
change.
know.
No. Now, what we're going to do here is I'm going to take our hydrangea sentiment that are in one of the bundles, and let's go with Have a Lovely Day.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop that into the middle here, and I've taken one of my Watt Reactive ink pads. Now, in all honesty, the Watt Reactive ink pads aren't the best to stamp sentiments. You can absolutely do that. The only reason I'm away to do it is I don't want to waste time and go hunting into my craft case because I've forgotten to bring out my alcohol proof. But you will see that you can absolutely stamp with them. You just don't always get the most crispest impression.
Because the Water Reactive are your favourite ink pads, aren't
I
they?
love doing water techniques. So although
looks great.
to you that looks good, and it does, it's just a little bit more bubbly and bobbly than that one, and that was stamped with our alcohol proof. That being said, you can absolutely use the Water Reactive that we've got on the show, and you see that it does work. Gone in, little mats and layers, and then to finish off, we're going to bring in a little champagne glass. And this is from Sarah's Wild at Heart collection.
Okay.
And this goes to show how by changing the colours of different collections, you would not think that that's from Wild at Heart.
No, you wouldn't.
But because we've changed the colours, we are able to then use that for so many different occasions.
To be fair, that's the same and true for lots of collections. Although it's got a name, you know, it doesn't really mean that you can only use it for that kind of association. So,
and that's why I say always change the colours. You get a different look. So we've gone for what could be a lovely wedding day card if you want it to be, a celebration card if you want. It's 5 by 7. And then, let's just get that to sit up right. So you've got your 5 by 7, and then we've just used one of the borders with petals along the base, and you've got Have a Lovely Day.
Well, they are the incredible, beautiful dies that you can see here. The set of 4 with the free ribbons, remember, $29.99. There we go. Now, we're going to show you the paper pads in a second that we were talking about, or the 12 by 12s. Remember, they are the Crafter's Companion strip border dies. So you've got Bordeaux, Toulouse, Cannes and Marseille, all 4 plus the free ribbon as well. Now, this is going to set the phone lines alight again when we show you this. You've got to start off with Craig and I's favourite pad. I love it because it's just bright, it's cheerful, it's celebratory, it's got everything going for it. And it's double-sided papers, and you get a whopping 49 sheets in there. 49 sheets. I mean, look, you've got a bit of tartan in there, a bit of plaid.
Love it.
Absolutely love it. You've got candy stripes in orange and pink, very fashionable at the moment. You've then got the kind of brushed boardwalk look, which is fabulous. White silver birch finish. Then you've got your dots as well. It's all to do with parties and celebrating. That's what each of these sheets is all about. That probably, as you can see, very fine stripe, beautiful. Everyday occasions, everyday. I mean, that looks like... I do too. I mean, it's like a painted beach wall paint, like a beach hut style. Yeah, absolutely. Again, more tartan, more plaid. Then we come on to dots. So you've got subtle, you've got bright and cheerful. You've got a bit of everything in here, but the quality of the paper is amazing. This is great. This is like Times Square on New Year's Eve, I can imagine. Ticker tape or confetti. Every reason to celebrate. More candy stripes. The zigzags are amazing. Look at that. Then you go on to your yellow diagonal stripes and your yellow dots too. And then this is the one that you used in the first show, wasn't it, this one?
It was actually, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that was in the first demo that we did this afternoon with Craig. So that's the... and don't forget in the back, Dave, on the back we've got all of these tiles, all your sentiments. That's one sheet, but you can, with a trimmer, cut all of those out so easily because they're all on the same line. So dead easy to cut out. Sparkle all day, you're amazing, I need a cocktail. Ain't that the truth? Believe in yourself, it's beer o'clock. Cheers and beers, cheers to us. So all of those corks are for quitters. Corks. Yeah. Corks are for quitters. There you go. Then, to go with that, wait until you see this. This is the icing on the cake. Look. Oh, wow. Bobby, give us a wave. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There she is. Look, that is the quality of this mirrored cardstock. You've got rose gold. Look at it.
Isn't it absolutely exceptional?
Now, our walls in the studio are black. You're getting the most amazing reflection. By looking at the white actually on the side, that shows you. Look at that colour, look at that blue.
Isn't it fab? Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? How elegant does that look? And this, Dave, is the highest quality mirror card before you cross over into the brand of Mirror card that you'll be familiar with Hunky Dory.
This is stunning. Rose gold. Look at the quality of it. And then you get half of the pad is in the shine, and then half of it is in the satin finish. And that champagne gold is amazing. So you've got your lighter shade, then you go to your richer, darker tones. Look at that. But the way it reflects the light is magic. So you're going to get all of this. So this pad should be $15.99 for 24 sheets. The all-occasion pad should be $14.99. So you're looking at £30 and 98 pence. 2 totally different pads. You've got fun and frivolity, fun times, good times, raising a glass, all that sort of thing in this pad. And then you've got the most opulent mirror and satin card you could ever get to craft with. You've got in total 73 sheets. And it should be £30 and 98 pence for both of them.
I mean, can you imagine, if you got your Christmas cracker the other week, imagine creating your crackers out of that. In actual fact, even with that one as well, because it's a 180 GSM.
Here comes the price. 22.98. Now, we had this deal on a couple of days ago. It went ballistic. Everybody fell in love with it. This is the remaining stock we have left. When it's gone, it's gone. 49 sheets in this one and 24 sheets in this one. I mean, it's just absolutely magic. If you forget what's inside it, just look at the back.
Exactly. Look at all of these.
31p a sheet,
now, this
double-sided.
is the sort of thing, and you'll hear me say it with our tape runners, with our 3D foam pads, etc., etc. This is the sort of thing that we don't need to discount, Dave,
no.
because it is all occasion.
Yeah.
You know, this isn't going to be outdated next week or next year or
always
in
appropriate.
5 years' time or 10 years' time. It's always going to be appropriate. So to have that, for me, this was obviously not in this show, but a previous show. It wasn't even the one on the other day. It was, I stocked up on these from the HobbyMaker website. I always shop on the app. And I have to say, when I bought, it was 4 I bought, it wasn't even on a deal like this.
Well, the stock is going very, very quickly. This is the last of the stock. Approaching half the stock that we have available is in baskets or checked out, and this is all the stock we've got. We can always ask for more, but very often we get told, sorry, you've had the last. Yeah.
Well, they'll be getting ready to go home now, Dave. We're 25 to 5.
Exactly, yeah. So I don't know if we can get any more going forward, but at the moment, if you check your baskets out, Jackie, Michelle, Maria, Olwyn, Kay, Ursula, Sandra and Janice, you'll get this in the next few days. And if you've already bought something today, you don't have to worry about any more P&P because it's £4.95 per day. And this would cost a lot to send.
Oh, it would. It really,
it's big
really would.
and it's weighty, but we'll send it to you for just that one P&P of £4.95. Now, the flower forming foam. Now, we didn't bring this to you last time because we didn't actually have it available in the studio, but we've got it here today. Now, you're getting a lot in this bundle. This is another amazing deal. To start off with, you're going to get 12 sheets of your foam. And if you're not familiar with flower forming foam, it is literally a foam. If I just take it out, you can see. It's foam, which you can die cut.
Yeah, you can do.
You can sculpt it and mould it.
Heat moulded foam. So you can absolutely use it, die cut it, create your flowers and foliage and do no heat into it. But what you've got here is the ability then to start to shape it. You can bend it, you can manipulate it. But the great thing is when you create shape and assemble your flower, Dave, and that heat is cooled down, essentially it's set, takes seconds. That is it, it's so strong. You've still got flexibility, but if you were to push it, the flower's going to then bounce back to the shape that you've created. Yeah. Very strong, it's very sturdy.
So if you post the card with a flower, you know, a flower formed from foam, it's going to obviously be resilient in the post. It's not going to get crushed.
Yeah. Okay. You can then still do a little bit of ink into it. You can distress the edges, like we've got in this set here. And there's a reason, a little story, and I'll tell you in a moment why we've got a strange-looking tool.
Now that... Yeah, it is a bit strange looking. Isn't it? That has got tiny grooves in it. I don't know if you can see. It's like a small washboard or something like that. But basically, that's going to give you texture on your petals and on your leaves as well. And that's a finger guard, so you can actually press it into the grid. Isn't
it? So yeah, it doesn't actually give you texture. What it does, before we came out, Leanne was playing with them and she was wanting to then stretch it and then manipulate it and thin it out to then get creative with it. So what she was doing was she was taking a flower, and you've got roses in here, die cutting it, taking one, folding them together. She was sitting there, flower
using the will to
by
live.
Flower by flower, twisting and turning, just starting to distress it. So she went to the team and said, right, what can we do? So you've got your grooves going one way, but then on the finger, you've got the grooves going in the opposite way.
Silicone?
So it's silicate, yeah. So it's still going to do the same. Just bunch them up together. You don't have to be precise. And then you're just going to roll back and forwards.
Oh, okay.
And that is then going to start to stretch it. It's then going to start to then enable you to then form it together, because you can just use the heat from within your fingers. So what you've got at first, it looks like a bit of a mess, but then you're going to carefully start to open it up, and then it becomes even lighter than it already was.
A very realistic ruffled petal, basically.
That's it. And if you want to keep it as it is, you can absolutely do that. But we're just going to open it up the way that it was. And if you've got a set of like ball tools, you can use the ball tools. I'm not going to because we don't have them on the show, and I want to show you that you can still shape them without the ball tools.
Let me just show you the deal, because you're going to get your dies. I've not shown you these yet. These are your rose dies. So that basically is going to cut the petal, but it's also going to cut the leaf for you as well, for your foam. So you get those. There's 9 dies in there in total. You're going to get 400 of your metallic stamens to go in the centre of your flower as well. You're going to get your distresser, which has just been brilliantly demoed by Craigie. And you've got all 12 sheets of foam in beautiful reds and pinks for your petals, and of course greens for your foliage and your leaves. It should be over £30 today if you want to make your own foam flowers. $19.98, you save a tenner. £10 off the price for the dies that you need to cut the foam itself, the distress pad, and 400 flower centres, the stamens. What a deal.
It's a great deal. And I always say technically it's 800 stamens. And the reason being, Dave, if I bring my set in, I'll just show you in a second, but what you can see here is there's one still to be shaped there. So that was it ruffled together a moment ago. But what I've done is I've come along. So that's how it was here. And then that's how you can then start to shape them to get
more realistic,
that real light, soft petals. Then take a pokey tool of that, and then you're just going to prize a little hole within the middle. And this is what I mean by, in some ways, kind of say it's actually 800 stamens. And the reason being...
The double-ended.
The double-ended. Yeah. So you're going to take a bunch of them. I'm just going to do one just to show you. But what you would do, actually, let's do 4. So if we bring 4 together, what you're going to do, Dave, is you're going to then bend them back on yourself. So now we've got 8. So you've technically, in some ways, when thinking about it, it's actually 800 that you've got.
Yep.
Because one strand is then going to give you 2 ends.
I mean, obviously not every flower has stamens in it. Roses don't, but any other flower probably will. So you've got them there, and you've got 400. You've got silver and you've got gold.
And then you've also got your pink, and then you've got a deep rusty pink as well. Okay. You can go over with your embossing powders, you can go over with your alcohol pens, but even if you just use these, kind of just bunch them up together, a little bit of glue or something, and use them as tuck-ins behind flower displays that you already do in that. So don't always think about the centre of the flowers. See how you can decorate your project, your home decor, or just change the colour.
What a bundle for $19.98. All you need to make your own foam flowers. Now, the other bundle that we've got for you that Craig was talking about, he's already used some of the verses from the Hydrangea. Again, ignore the fact that it's a Hydrangea collection sentiment stamp. You've got the word hydrangea on there, and that's really the only reference. You've got thank you, happy birthday, just for you, with sympathy, lots of love, hello, follow your dreams, and have a lovely day in different fonts. So that is part of this. You get 9 stamps in there. You're then going to make stamping so easy with the rocker blocks. Think about a rocking chair, rocks backwards and forwards. Well, now rocker blocks rock backwards and forwards. It makes it so easy, especially if you've got dexterity issues, to stamp in a brilliant way to get a perfect result. And it's Sheena Douglas's favourite way of stamping too. Just literally rock them from side to side, and what you've put on there stamp-wise will give you a perfect print in 4 different sizes. That's included. And you mentioned the foam on a roll. Here it is. You've got 10 metres of foam on a roll, and it's 3 mil height as well. So that should last you a long, long time. And whenever we have foam on a roll in any show, whether it's on its own or in a bundle, it always just flies. You can't get enough of it. So that, with the rocker blocks and your hydrangea sentiments, not £20. Today you get the lot for $9.98. Wow. The rocker blocks should be that.
I was about to say it. The rocker blocks are around about that, aren't they?
They're $9.99.
And to have a lovely, comprehensive sentiment selection of stamps.
I know. They've got to be worth, what, £6? That's got to be worth, what, 4 or 5 maybe for the foam on a roll? Not sure. But anyway, I'm guessing. But yeah, it should be $19.97. It's $9.98, which is less than the price of the rocker blocks. NO2041. NO2041. You're getting the foam on a roll free. You're getting the sentiment stamps free for less than £10.
Nice. Love it.
And that's a delivered price if you've ordered something today. Okay, another great deal. What we're doing next demo-wise?
Right, so let's do a little bit of a stripy background, but let's also show you how you can then use them as stencils as well.
Yeah.
So let's go in. I've got a couple of circle nesting dies. So one of them is 4 3/4 in diameter. So let's pop that onto our plate. Now this is going to be a prime example of using the Gemini where you're not using the... I'm going to start that one again because that made no sense. This is a prime example to show you you're using the Gemini without the full pressure when it's not needed.
Right.
So simplistic circle die cut, piece of our white cardstock. So I've got our base plate, frosted shim, and then this is where usually you would use the magnetic shim.
Yep.
But we're not going to. We're going to come along and we're just going to go in with that top
So
plate.
the rule is basically basic shapes like that don't require the full pressure to cut. If you've got a really intricate detailed die, then yes, you do need the extra pressure. And that's why the metal shim is in there, to really kind of get that cut metal against metal.
And there will be some dies, maybe with a little bit of intricate detail, that you still don't need that magnetic shim. Try it. If it doesn't cut, there's a few bits, just run it through again.
Can I just quickly say to everyone that's got the machine in your basket right now, you are making a very, very, very good choice. It's the best price it's ever been. We have a limited quantity, and I mean a very low quantity available at this price. So Gerda, please check out. Kerry, Gloria, Nancy, Sue, Lynn in Cheshire, you've got it in your baskets, but it's not yours until you check out. If you all check out, we haven't got many of those left. So we're down to the last few at this price. If it can come back at this price in the future, I do not know, but we're just told that in this show today we can have that deal. It's never been lower than what it is today.
Fab price. But that just goes to show you that our circles die cut absolutely perfectly without that magnetic shim.
Perfect.
So I'm going to move that one out the way. What we're going to do as well is I need another circle. I'm not putting a spare bit of card, so we're going to gut this piece of white card. So that will, in the end, Dave, go over the top there.
Yep.
Now, you're not going to see the centre, so let's use that middle piece. And once again, we're going to then pop that into the middle, and we're going to tape that one down, just holding it down with our low-tack tape. And we're going to go in and practice what you preach, Craig. Let's flip and rotate them. We're going to go base, frosted, and then magnetic, or top plate, sorry, not the magnetic. Run that one through. This is where you can then, if you want to, then just pause it and then reverse it. If you are relatively new to crafting, or you're new to die cutting, new to us at Crafter's Companion, new to HobbyMaker, die cutting machine, if you hear that cracking noise, please don't worry. I know your heart sinks. You think you've done something wrong. It's not. All that is metal going through your plastic into the plates, and predominantly it happens within basic cut dies.
Right.
Really intricate die doesn't really usually happen.
Isn't that strange?
It's more just, I think it's just that kind of, I know a circle's not a straight edge, but it's a continuous edge instead of all the intricate bits. So don't worry and then don't panic. So now we have got our circle that we want. So I'm just going to then carefully prise that off. So got my card blank. That will go here. That will go here. And we're not going to see that circle because that's going to go over the top. So at this point, let's move that out the way for now. And I've got a couple of colours of card. Now, I've already done red, orange, and then yellow.
Oh, nice.
We're going to go in.
I suppose if you cut that more than once, you could actually have like a crisscross, because you could flip one over going in a different direction.
That's a good... Do you know something, Dave? I never actually thought about that. Never thought about that.
That would
So,
work,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
that would. It would. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to try this without the magnetic shim as well, because it's still quite a simple die. Even though you've got a bit of detail in the middle, still quite simple. If it doesn't cut, all that I'll do is just add in that magnetic shim and then run it through again.
I mean, it's a bit like driving a car. Every machine has got its own individual characteristics. You know, your car behaves in a certain way, mine probably behaves differently. So you'll get used to the way your machine works. And
cut absolutely perfectly here. If you are a little bit worried or cautious about trying without the magnetic shim, just cut with the magnetic shim and just always remember to flip and rotate.
Yeah.
So that's us now done our blue, and then let's do the same again when it comes to the green, that lime green, and then place that on. So we're just going to line that up. Frosted, magnetic. The shades of cardstock, for anyone that wants to know, is actually from our linen card of Colour Your World.
Okay.
So that's where that one's from. And I've also already cut one in black. Now, this could be scrap cardstock. Doesn't need to be anything specific. So let's move that out. And with this die as well, what I'm going to do, see how close I can go to my mic.
That's satisfying.
Oh, that's, let me get that right. ASMR. You know that ASMR. Have I just said something completely different? You know the sounds, like the specific sounds. It's really quite therapeutic to certain sounds.
Charlie, our director, knew what you meant. I've never heard of that. ASMR.
Yeah. Oh. It's very popular, Dave.
Is it?
Yeah.
Where have I been?
Where have you been? Where have you been? Do you know that, Chris? Yeah.
ASMR.
Have you got a favourite ASMR?
I don't know.
No, he doesn't. Sorry?
He
knows of it. It's a favourite one. Do you know something? I'm trying to think of an example now. Just maybe like a rustling of a crisp packet or
popping bubble wrap.
Yeah, or crushing eggshells. Something that, I really like that sound.
Okay.
Something like that. Walking on leaves, yeah. So let's take that circle now, and then I'm going to go in with, let me use my dotty tape runner. So maybe you got this earlier on, and I'm going to just use my dots. Now, what you can do if you want to is you can take that square bit of card, layer these up, and then die cut the circle. It will absolutely go through the 2 layers of card. Mm-hmm. I would add the actual magnetic shim in at that point.
And don't forget, for one reason or another, and none of us know why, it's to your advantage to get your dotty tape pens today, because they're always $4.99. Today they're $3.99. I think someone pushed the wrong button on the keyboard, but don't tell anyone. £1 off, that's a 20% reduction in the dotty tape pens. They will run out, so stock up today while they're £1 cheaper.
Absolutely, yeah, do that for sure. And the dots are perfect for these dies because the adhesive only sticks
to the card. You don't end up with kind of strands of glue and that sort of thing.
Not at all. So this is where, as I said before, you'd stick these all on a square bit of card, then die cut the circle. But then for me as well, I don't know why, but there's something quite therapeutic about just cutting round the edge here. And then you can then use these little bits elsewhere.
Yeah.
So you just take your time, work your way round, and then you're going to have that nice crisp cut. So if we keep going, and I know we've got Laura just saying in her ear, that's cool. Wait until you see once we've turned it around. Looks even cooler the way that it's worked right around the circle. Could be a hexagon if you want to, any shape.
Oh, wow. I love it.
How cool is that?
That is great.
Really, really cool. Now, let's take that piece of card. Now, remember, you're going to cover, you're not going to see that circle, but we're going to go in here with our bit of what is scrap. And then from the water reactive on the show, I'm going to go in with the Noir Black. I've got my blending tool. All my water reactives, I just have the little sponge on a little bit of hook and loop.
Now remember, the water reactive dyes are Craig's favourite ink pads of all time in the range from Spectrum Wire at Crafter's Companion. You're going to get 9 in the range. They should be $5.99 each. You're going to get black, you're going to get anthracite, you're going to get orange, you're going to get smoked emerald, you're going to get pine tree, you're going to get friar brown, and you're going to get crushed velvet and oasis as well. Blue.
You do indeed. Beautiful colours.
I'll show you the colours. I'll turn them around so you can see on the sides. There we go. All those colours are what you're going to be getting. And they are $39.99. They should be $5.99 each. They're $39.99 for a set of 9, which is pretty amazing.
Great colours there. So what I've done, you've just seen me a moment ago, I've gone in the top corner and then just stenciled through. I'm going to turn that around and I'm going to do the same again. What's great is you don't need to be neat, you don't need to be tidy or specific. You can just go in, get that colour down, and the reason I'm going in with the black is because we're going to finish off with a black die-cut butterfly. But what about using them all as stencils as well? Mm-hmm. You've got that ability to do that. So let's go in with our tape runner. I know we've got these. These are our refillable ones. They're on the show. And let's pop that into position here. So we're just going to flatten that one out, and then let's add that to our card blank. So although these are border dies, and you're going to be able to use them for the borders of your card, you can use them in sections, use your offcuts, chop them up. I know I'll not have time for the third demo, but I'll bring it in a moment and show you what else you can do. That one can then just go into the centre.
That could be tyre tracks. That could be congratulations on passing your driving test or something like that.
Anything like that.
Skid marks.
Yeah. What marks?
Skid marks.
Oh, gosh. Tyre marks.
Yeah. Kerry, Gloria, Nancy, Sue, Lynn, check out your baskets.
Yes, check out on these ones, because the fun that you're going to have, maybe you're going to create your own tyre marks. You can do that. I do like that idea, actually. Good for a new card. Or maybe, you know, what little boy doesn't love, like lorries, trucks.
Tractors.
They love all that, don't they?
Yeah.
So this time we're going to go in with that little circle within the middle there. And then from our older Gemini mini range, I've cut a little butterfly. And I'm going to put the body into the centre here. Now, what you can do is you can then, of course, lift the wings up, which usually is what I would do. And this is a continuation from the earlier show, how I love creating strip sentiments, banner sentiments. And that's from the Hydrangea stamp set that was showed you before. And this is a 1mm foam pad, so it's really, really low. And then we're going to go right through the centre, press that in. So we've used it to create the circular strip background. We've inked through it as well and created a really nice, bright thank you card.
And do you know what? That kind of almost leans into the celebration paper pad that we had earlier on. I mean, that could almost be a paper from that pad, couldn't it? It could be.
Absolutely, could do, yeah. Just to quickly show you as well, Dave, this one here, because you can absolutely incorporate these papers.
Just got to let you know, if you want this deal, we're limited stock. We're single-figure stock virtually now on this, where you get both the incredible, luxurious, high-gloss metallic cardstock and the satin, and the celebration. You get them for $11.49 each, $22.98, and they should be, what were they? $14.99 and $15.99, so about £32.
That's good.
You get both today for $22.98, and remember, it's absolute luxury. One's really fun, the other is just sheer luxury.
It is, isn't it?
Look at that colour. You can probably see it on the other shot, actually, a bit better.
Can you see Chris this time?
Chris on camera too. Where is he?
He's got a dark jumper. He's just blending into the background.
He's there. And that's the deep purple, and it's still so reflective. Look at it, it's gorgeous colour. That's my favourite colour in the pad, I think.
Do you like that one?
Love that. Yeah, I love them all, to be honest. So $22.98 for both those pads. Don't miss out on that one.
Just to show this one here, although we won't have time to do it, what I would always say, any of our collections, Dave, go into YouTube, type Crafters Companion, type Crafters TV, even the collection name, and they'll pop up. So a week past Monday, so not Monday just past, the Monday before, I launched these on our website, and I'd done this card. So you'll be able to grab hold of the dies today, go back, and then you'll see how I created that. So that was just a drop shadow panel, top and bottom. But see, can you just see that embossed? It looks as though it's embossed. So that's a yellow card. I cut the die in the same colour yellow card, and then what I'd done, Dave, is I just chopped it down the centre and then stuck it back on.
Perfect.
So that gives you the look as though it's embossed, and you can do that with absolutely any colour that you want. And that was actually from the honeysuckle, but that could be one of your all occasions.
Well, absolutely. Loads of you coming through for the all occasions and the luxurious, glossy, mirrored card and the satin card. I think we've got more people want this than we actually have stock, so this is about to sell out. I hope you get it. Congratulations if you do. Now, don't forget, of course, these strip dies. This is the main deal of the hour. You get 4 of them. The single one, I think there are individuals on the website if you want to just cherry-pick individuals. They are on the website. The best value, though, is to buy all 4 together, because that's when you're only paying £7.50 each, which is amazing. And you're going to get the ribbon as a bonus free gift as well. That's not being charged for at all. So that is JB2047.
And then
you
just
can make cards like this.
Quickly, before we end the show, actually, let's show you the 4 of them here.
Yep.
So these are the 4 that you're going to get within this set. Remember, the detail cuts, the edges cut, but they stay top and bottom, so you can make them as long as you like. There's the one that we created, the tire marks, as Dave said. So one we pop the gems and pearls within the middle, and then we've done that at the start of the show. It's the one that we just done here. But because you can theme them for any collection, what about Halloween? Inking them, overlaying them. I believe Sheena's in tomorrow, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yes, she is in tomorrow. So use them with what Sheena done. And these two here, Debbie done on HobbyMaker on the 4th of October. So you can always go back on the HobbyMaker website, YouTube, and watch them back.
Well, we're only halfway through the day here at HobbyMaker. Hayley is waiting in the wings to take over to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots more amazing deals to come and lots more inspiration from Natalie and also from Craig to come. And another deal show with Creative Expressions a bit later as well. So please, if it's in your basket with the Gemini 2, check out that basket. It's the lowest price it's ever been. We don't know how long for. We may come in tomorrow and find that it's gone back up to 229, I don't know. On Crafters Companion's website, where it is readily available, it's $229.99 today. We somehow have got it £50 less than that at $179.99. So if you're promising yourself a new one, or you want to get one now, maybe for a Christmas present in a couple of months' time, grab it while we're at the lowest price it's ever been. All the plates are included. It's new and improved. It's a bit like when a car gets modifications and gets upgraded. It has a few extra little features. That's what the Gemini 2 is. The original Gemini is still an amazing machine. If yours is working fine, there's no need to change it. But if you want to have the benefit of having 3 extra USB ports, having a media tray on the top, it's quieter, and it's also got smooth glide feet as well, so it's easy to move around.
So if you want to use your smaller plates, I know I keep saying it, flip and rotate your plates, of course, they'll last you longer, but if you do have the plates, they'll work with your original, and your clear original plates will still work in this one.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I will see you. Got a few days off. I'll see you next Friday. Hayley's going to see you through the rest of Thursday, though. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Stay with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, Crafters Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
it's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, good evening, and thank you for sticking with us here at HobbyMaker, and thank you, Dave, for obviously taking part of the first part of the afternoon. You may or may not be aware we are live from 1 o'clock right the way through until 9 o'clock, and we kind of do a bit of a change around. So 5 o'clock is my first hour, but I will be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and we've got some cracking shows to share with you. If you take a look at our menu, what we've got coming up is going to be a fabulous bumper-packed afternoon. Lots and lots of different styles of shows as well, and I love it because we bring you so much variety here. It's always a good thing to read that menu. So what have we got? Well, 5 o'clock, we have got brand new I Dream of Deco collection and more, much more from Hunky Dory. We've got lovely Nat joining me in this hour. Looking forward to that. And then we have got Crafter's Companion. Now, Craig is going to be back in his rather dashing pink sweatshirt, which I think I love. I might need to nick that off him later on. That's 6 o'clock through till 7, and then that's back again, and we're looking at some fabulous flower masks. I'm looking forward to that. We were very busy earlier on, so I just hope there's enough stock for us to see it through to 8 o'clock when I have a deal show for you. And again, Dave, oh my goodness, he knows how to present a bargain, doesn't he? Very busy hour. So again, I hope I've got something to share with you, and I'm not going to be putting my tap shoes on, but I've got a feeling that could stand a chance. Now, in this hour, we're talking all things Art Deco, and I've got the lovely Nat joining me from Hunky Dory. Oh, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Now, we've got some fabulous things to share with everybody.
Yeah, we've got some awesome sort of like last chance deals in this show. We've got a nice little bit that's all dedicated to deco.
Lovely.
And Art Deco, because we know how popular Art Deco is with everyone. We've got some stamps and dies coming up as well, which are on an exceptional offer.
Fabulous.
And then we're going to show you our last chance to get your hands on some of our Christmas craft selections.
If you like craft card, my goodness, you've got the right hour to tune in for.
There's lots of really cool things in the craft selection. It's awesome.
Absolutely. So do stay with us. Lots of the items are already live and on the website, so if you do fancy jumping ahead, then be our guest. But do leave something for me to talk about, won't you? We're going to kick things off, though, with, look at this. All that gorgeous foiling. It's something that we know Hunky Dory for, don't we? But fabulous artwork as well. And this is a lovely collection. I like this.
It's a gorgeous collection, isn't it? We've stumbled across this in the warehouse. And it is absolutely fantastic. This is your I Dream of Deco collection. This is brand new to you today. You'll have never seen this here on HobbyMaker before. And it's beautiful. So you've got 4 fantastic toppers in here, all gorgeously accent foiled in the stunning gold. You've also going to receive 4 coordinating foiled cardstocks and 4 plain cardstocks. Now, these are printed onto our Matastic
brilliant
scoreable. Now, not only are you going to get a full deluxe craft collection here, but we're also going to throw in something extra special.
Lovely.
To go alongside this absolutely stunning Art Deco kit, we also have an A6 stamp set for you.
We do indeed. So have a look. That's the last of your Matastic, but as Nat quite rightly says, you've got an amazing set of stamps.
It is beautiful. So these are stunning silhouette stamps. You are going to get 6 of your gorgeous icons there, and then you've got sentiments and a border strip as well, which is perfect for you to be able to build up your fantastic deco cards. And because it's Smartastic as well, we can get really grungy with this, so we can add maybe you have deco masks or gilding wax or gilding flakes, embossing powder.
Nice idea.
You're going to be able to use them all with this kit too.
I love it, and there's loads in there, so you're going to have loads and loads of fun crafting. And that is so right. We love our Art Deco, don't we? There's something rather snazzy and classy about a little bit of Art Deco.
I think it's always really fun to kind of like experiment with like the shapes of your cards as well when it comes to Art Deco.
Yeah.
We've got all of those really fun like geometric patterns that you can like bring in. But this is a really, really pretty collection. So this is your arty dream of deco.
Love it. Now, if you'd like to get involved, you could be creating beautiful cards like these here. We've got a lovely little gallery of kind of serving suggestions for you to craft with these. Beautiful die cut elements, absolutely amazing foiling, and of course that Smartastic really does give it that gorgeous kind of edge. Brilliant value for money because we've got so many elements coming together for £21.98. And as you can see, you've got classy ladies there, you've got sentiments in there. Lots of you checking your baskets out already. Janice has got a heart set on this. She's gone for 4 sets of this. Don't blame you. But we have got an amazing deal for you. And don't forget, if you are new to watching us here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays that lowest price. So even if you've checked your basket out already, when that price drops down, you will pay the lowest price along with everybody else. So brace yourselves. It's going to get busy. That price is dropping down to a very affordable $9.99. So I have to say, Janice, well done, going for 4 of these.
Such a good price, isn't it? And when you think about it, $9.99 is the price of our current A6 stamp sets.
Really? So
you're paying for the stamp and you're getting the kit for absolutely free.
Oh, my word. Well, it's certainly worth multi-buying because you could actually gift that set of stamps,
you
couldn't
could be
you?
gifting this. Maybe if you're someone who runs craft groups, you could be buying these bundles to do classes with. It's absolutely awesome.
That is phenomenal. I mean, all of that card stock, I've got half of it here as well, so you've kind of got a little insight as to what you're getting, but you've got loads and loads and loads. It's not limited to 1 per customer. You've got your Smartastic.
Shop away.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is the last chance to buy this.
Oh, is
so once
it?
It's gone. It is gone, yeah. A lot of the stuff we have on the show today is very, very limited, so you have to grab it while you can.
That's fair enough. I mean, this is fabulous. If this is the first time that you shop with us today, what an absolutely amazing deal. Don't forget post and packing. If you've already bought something, then just literally $9.99 is going to be added to the total of your order today. But lots of you are shopping for this. Lots of fabulous names popping up, familiar names, fans of Hunky Dory, brand new crafters. This is a lovely bundle if you have never actually shopped from a Hunky Dory because it gives you an idea of the quality you can expect from the future going forward.
Yeah.
And I love this, Donna. You are so right. I love Art Deco. So glad that I got in early because that is a bargain in capital letters.
More Art Deco and more bargains coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, that's going to open your basket. I'm going to pass everything over to you, Natalie, because I know they're going to craft with
we're going to craft with this, and I'm going to use the kit to make a really fun card. So I'm not going to use any sort of added extras apart from adhesives, but let's grab our cardstock. I'm going to use this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring in my scoreboard straight away. And we're going to do like a really fun shape card on this one. So I'm just going to score this at 2. And then I'm going to score it at 3. And then I'm going to flip it over. And I'm going to score it again at 2. And then we're going to score it at 3 again there. Okay. And then you're left with like this smaller panel here. So what we're kind of trying to do is we're going to try and bring that sort of Art Deco look back into this
like
card.
those angular bits.
Yeah. So let's sort of add another panel in here. So I'm going to go in at 3.5 and then at 4 on that side. And then we'll do it again on this side as well. So just pop in that there at 3. We're going to do 3.5 and at 4. So what you've done is you're scoring it at 2, 3, 3.5 and 4, and then flipping it over and doing it on the reverse side. And then whatever this section is, that's absolutely fine. Before we trim this down, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a pen or a pencil, anything that you want, just to mark this down with. And I'm going to just mark on the edge of my cardstock here at 3 inches, and then we can do it again here as well on there.
Okay.
Then, if I bring in my trimmer, what we can do is we can just cut from that line to the next one. So if I grab this, and I'll just measure again on this side, just to make sure I can see it, that 3-inch mark, and then we're going to go from the last sort of middle section down to there, and we're just going to trim that off.
Okay.
And we do exactly the same on the other side, so just lining that up to here, and then trimming that off again, and then we're just going to score and fold these in. So we're just going to concertina these sections back and forth, and because this is a durable scoreable cardstock as well, it's going to hold these shapes really, really nicely. So just folding that in, and then we are going to create a really nice shape like this.
Yeah.
So again, let's just fold this over. And this is such a fun and easy card shape to make. And when it's sort of made up as well with the size of this, you can see here from the mats, it's going to fit really nicely into an A5 envelope.
Clever.
Yeah, an A5 envelope. So that's going to be fine. So you can bring this out now to create that really nice depth of shape. And then we're going to add our toppers, and we're going to leave it as simple as that. I'm just going to take this large topper here. So we're going to use this one, and then we're just going to take a sentiment. I think I'm going to go for Celebrating Style, so let's grab that one.
Okay, good.
And then we are just going to pop these out. Now I'm going to go even more Art Deco with this, and I'm going to mix my frames around. So I'm going to pop that over. This is going to go over here. So let me, if I pop this on here, what I can do is I can use this as a guide to see where I just need to add.
Oh, so you don't put it where it's
my
not
tape,
sticking. Yeah.
Because we don't want to add it everywhere. And then if I just fold that back in,
I love that.
I can make sure that that is popped perfectly in the centre, so that touches the top there. Make sure that it's straight. And then we're going to go in with our toppers. So I'm going to go in with my sort of larger card blanks, my larger foam pad, sorry, and we're just going to add them onto here. So popping that across there.
Wonderful. Got the details on the screen for the set that Nat is crafting with. I will show you everything that you're going to get within that bundle in a few moments, but if I was you, I'd pop it into my basket and check my basket out anyway, because when you look at that saving, you can understand why so many of these have sold already.
And then doubling up on our foam pads again, I'm just going to pop this across the bottom, and we are done. So I've literally used one piece of cardstock.
Wow.
And I've used two of my elements. So we've got this topper here and this topper here. And we have made an absolute showstopper of an Art Deco card.
That is amazing. Nat, that was brilliant.
And it just shows how stunning this kit is and how easy you can make cards with this collection as well.
And you don't need oodles and oodles of crafty bits and pieces.
Nope.
You don't need all the inks and all the stamps and everything. Obviously, you've got stamps in here, so you could use those if you want to. But you can be as thrifty or as generous with your card making as you like when you're only paying £9.99. It's one of those situations where if you want to go for multiples, you can do. You're going to get all of your die cut elements, and you can see all that gorgeous foiling there. Love the matte-tastic finish that you've got with this, because you've still got the quality of the cardstock, but you've got that kind of classy matte finish which works so well in an Art Deco environment. But equally so if you wanted to add things like your glossy accents or your gems or your beads, you could do so.
Absolutely. There's 13 toppers in this collection as well, so that's 13 cards essentially. There's also 13 sentiments, so you could use them together, you could use them separately, you could use them with your cardstock to be able to make even more cards. So if you think about how many toppers you've got in there, that's the ability for you to be able to make a minimum of 13 cards with this kit. And that's a minimum because you've got that stamp set as well. So that's a tool.
It just keeps going, doesn't it?
$9.99.
That's amazing. And don't forget, $9.99 is what you would potentially be paying for the stamps alone. So whichever way you look at it, it could be that you're thinking, well, I'm paying $9.99 because I want to buy the stamps, but I'm getting everything else as a bonus. Or you could be looking at it thinking, well, if I look at that bundle there of the cardstock, and you think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, £21.98. Take off the tenner for the stamps. That would be $11.98. So it's like you're spending $9.99 for the stamps, but you're getting nearly £12 worth of product alongside it.
Absolutely free. It's
absolutely absolutely
crazy,
free, yeah, exactly. I love it. Beautiful cardstock, beautiful quality. Fabulous artwork in there, all on that fabulous theme. So please keep checking your baskets out. Last thing I want is for you to miss out on that. And you will see the next item that I'm going to share with you and think, I need to add this in as well. Because, again, it could potentially extend your usability.
100%, yeah.
I love it. There you go. So I'm going to leave those details with you. But the reason you need to add this in, and I'm going to move, I don't like calling them the plain inserts because there's nothing plain about this.
No, there's nothing plain about these
but
inserts.
These are perfect to work alongside those characters we've just been looking at. So these are wonderful to use maybe as your inserts.
Yes, so these are your festive decadents. So these are an Art Deco festive selection of inserts. So you'll see that you have got gorgeous artwork throughout here, but they are, again, really quite vibrant. So you could be using these on the fronts of your cards if you want to.
Absolutely,
They've each got a sentiment within them. So you are going to get a selection of your beautiful artwork. Some of them have got the really nice traditional patterns on there. Some of them have got some beautiful sort of images with that Christmas theme running throughout there with the Christmas trees and the presents. It's just stunning. I love the fact that the typography is Art Deco.
Yeah.
Everything really works together. I love this one.
Now, these are uncoated, so if you want to add colour to them yourself, you can
again,
do.
you absolutely can do. We could be using these as backgrounds for our stamps as well, Hayley.
I was just looking at these and thinking, some of them say just like, I don't know, best wishes. Some of them don't actually say anything to do with Christmas on there.
So you could mix and match them for lots of different occasions,
Or you could take one of the sentiments from your stamp set onto a bit of white cardstock or something that you've added a green tone and put it over the top. You'd never know.
Absolutely. But there's some really nice sort of patterns that are going to work with this kit as well. So some that you'll be able to use separately away from this with your stamp sets, but they are truly, truly magnificent.
Absolutely
so you've got
gorgeous.
These beautiful designs.
Scenes in there as well. Now, as we move a little further through, so those are kind of your traditional inserts, if you will, where on one half you have got a sentiment feature in there, but it doesn't stop there because what you've actually got, and I'm just going to zoom through those last few that we've got there, you have got these.
Double-sided papers. These are A4 in size. They are 140 GSM.
Nice
They're
work.
a silk finish, so you've got that gorgeous sheen to them. But again, just beautiful Art Deco patterns that you can be using with your stamps and alongside these cards and some of the other items we've got coming up as well in this hour. They are beautiful.
Absolutely. There might be little elements in there that are kind of crossed over from the inserts that we look. So maybe a little nod to Christmas, but oh, look at that.
Gorgeous.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, sort of like star scene.
Yeah. Again, those Art Deco prints are there. A little bit of snowflake, maybe if it is a case you are doing one of your Christmas cards. But incidentally, lots of you checking these into your basket. I'm yet to give you the true price on these ones. Just realised we haven't dropped the price yet.
I think they're waiting.
Absolutely. Now, $14.99, 36 sheets in total. For $14.99 is amazing.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Because you've got so much. It's quite weighty, actually, when you pick it up as well. And it doesn't look as pretty as when it first kind of appeared. So sorry for that. But you have got the characters in there. You've got that gorgeous sheeny paper in there as well. So $14.99. Where should we take it to? I mean, I'd be pleased. $14.99, a tenner.
I think $9.99 is a good price.
That's really good. You've got
That's
36 sheets.
Exactly, and you've got your double-sided papers. There's loads of cards you could be making with that alone as a product.
Well, Alex is driving the bus this afternoon, so I have no idea where Alex is going to go with this.
$9.99 is a good price.
I think so, yeah. I think okay. £7.49 is even better. Half price deal. Now you're confirming your orders. Now you're checking those baskets out. Now you're increasing the quantity that you're shopping for as well. And now I'm seeing lots of the names that we saw just a few moments ago for those fabulous toppers. This is an easy way of extending the use of those toppers.
100%. And other deco collections that you might already have in your stash, you know.
Absolutely.
You might already have dies. A lot of people have deco dies. You might have other stamps that you can use. So it's a great thing. At this price, we know the theme is so popular. So if you make to sell, it's great. Again, another stash builder, but a delightful mix of patterns, sentiments. You know, you've got some Christmas, some everyday ones. It's a really nice
This
mix.
one just says especially for you. There's nothing relating to Christmas at all.
No, absolutely
so
not.
if you have gone for the other set, very, very easily, you could be making a card and using that alongside it.
Definitely.
It's very, very much in keeping with it. Or again, if you wanted to, you can cover that sentiment. You don't have to have it exposed on the inside of your card. You could be matting and layering and actually put a topper over the top of that. Now, I will warn you folks, you are loving this bundle, so much so that nearly half the stock has gone. And we had really healthy quantities of these before we started the show. So, yeah, please continue to check out your baskets. Do not miss out on these. They are just literally flying out. So hope we've got enough for everybody to get hold of those. So, yeah, just keep confirming your orders. Keep checking your basket out. Don't leave it in your basket and then check out at the end of the show because you know how it works.
That today.
No, this is not the hour. When we've got these deal hours, this is where that one post and packing is so key because you've already checked out your basket. You've kind of taken care of your post and packing. That means you can check out after every single item that we're bringing to you to guarantee you get them. If you put them in your basket and leave them there, there's no guarantee they will be there when you confirm your order because you can add as many into your basket as you like. But this is something that we do at HobbyMaker here. We think it's only fair that the first people to go through checkout are able to get hold of those. So you can't kind of reserve them and stop people getting hold of them, put your arm around them and say it's mine, but I'm deciding still whether I want them. It doesn't work like that here. Once it's in your basket, yes, you've shown that you've got an interest in it, but you've only got those once you've checked your baskets out and confirmed your orders. And a lot of people get caught out with that. I did when I first came. I didn't realise. I was like, hang on, I've got all that in my basket. Why can I only check out one item now? There you go. You live and learn. Now, can I show you some absolutely beautiful acetate that we've got that's going to work gorgeously alongside what we've just been chatting about? Now, let me just find a piece of card that I can put against here. Well, I've got some paper, so it's not as sturdy. But this is something that if you've not come across before from Hunky Dory is genius. First of all, you've got all of this acetate. You've got gold tone in there. But this is so clever.
I know. It's our favourite thing about our acetate at Hunky Dory. It kind of gives it an extra life, doesn't it?
Yes.
It gives you so much more, like, life to your products because you've got the different colours. A lot of things are often foiled in one colourway.
Yes.
Having the option to have both gold and silver is absolutely
genius.
Awesome.
Absolutely genius. Now, you've got multiple styles in these as well.
So in this collection,
let me separate them up.
You're going to get 16 in total.
Okay.
You're going to get 8 different designs and you'll get 2 of each in there.
Okay.
It's A4 in size, but it's 220 microns, which means you can actually make your card styles from it. So imagine making this style card, but having the whole thing from acetate.
Wow.
That's something that you can achieve with this product.
Absolutely. Now, I think this one's my favourite with the chandeliers.
Oh, it's really nice, isn't it?
Have a look at this.
You've got so many incredible designs. This one is very spectacular.
Look at that. You've got your gold tone chandeliers. But you have also got your silver tone chandeliers, which is a brilliant idea. Love this next one. I mean, this would be lovely for like little gift boxes or maybe transparent crackers for gifts and things like that.
Oh, yes, that would be very cool. Because it is a really good weighty product. If you're going to use anything to sort of stick this together as well, I would always recommend using your red liner tape because it's definitely going to hold it. But making 3D projects, making shaped card blanks, it's really, really nice. And you've got a great mix of, again, those geometric patterns that we know and love from your Art Deco. But then you've also got some designs that you could just use with any type of collection.
Absolutely. I mean, that's lovely. It's like a little smattering. They almost look like little kind of stars, or could they almost be like little snowflakes from a distance? Whichever way you're using them. All 4 of those with 4 repeats, giving you 16 sheets. Was that
16 sheets in total. You know, it's really good, isn't it?
Sometimes as a presenter, when you say it out loud, you think to yourself, that sounds too good to be true.
It does,
I'm going to question it. So, yeah. But you are getting a lot. Obviously, when we put it all together, you can't see those patterns as easily, but I just wanted to show just how much you have got in there. $9.99, 16 sheets, lots of you checking your baskets out. To be fair, I don't think any of them relate to Christmas specifically.
No, it's a great mix. I think some of the patterns where you've got like the check on there, they would work really nicely for like male themed cards as well.
Nice idea,
so if you've got any collections with those on, this would work great for sort of like Christmas, like Bethlehem scenes with the stars in the background, or maybe you've got sort of like some cardstock that's got like a really beautiful like landscape on. This again is going to look beautiful.
I love it. $9.99. That's all you're paying for this. Phenomenal. Have we not dropped the price? Genuinely. I thought I was that, because sometimes I get so busy in and ahhing that I don't even notice.
Like, oh, and $9.99 is such a good price. $9.99 is normally, actually, it's normally $11.99 for us, I think, nowadays. So you're already getting a good price at $9.99.
Okay.
So this is going to be a shocker of a deal.
Right, brace yourselves, folks. This is when you'll come back and get some extras now. So lots of you check it. No way. $9.99 was a brilliant price. $5.90. That's a pocket money price now.
Under £6 for 220 GSM acetate. Well, it's micron, isn't it? Micron acetate. It's a heavyweight acetate as well. So good for making your cards from, so good for doing, like you said, making boxes from it.
Yes.
And the patterns are really, really fun.
Oh, Norma's gone for a couple of these, as has Christine. Edna, don't blame you, you've gone for a couple as well. Loads of new crafters. Thank you for joining us here at HobbyMaker. Thank you for joining us with Hunky Dory and taking advantage of those deals. So many of you shopping for multiples of these as well. We've got lots more kits to share with you. We've actually got something else that, that's one Art Deco
that
as
one.
well. Yeah, we've
So
got another one to share with you that's Art
concept
Deco.
card kit that we've got for you.
I love it. So, yeah, we've got loads of different deals. We've got a kind of craft card coming up in a little while, but we've got one more thing, I think, to share with you that's kind of that Art Deco theme, shall we say, which we'll share with you next. Because can you believe it? We're pretty much halfway through the first hour already.
Crazy, it's flying.
So, now, we have got tower cards.
Yes.
Now, this is going to be fabulous because we've got very much a similar sort of idea with regards to the colour theme that we've been looking at.
So you're going to be able to make up 4 cards here, and you've got 4 different colourways. So in that one sheet, you have got the sort of like the front and the back of the card to be able to build the design.
So this is kind of like your concept base that I've got here. So we've got 4 of those.
Then we've got a layout which is full of sort of like toppers that you can decorate your scene cards with.
Foiling again.
And then you've got a sheet of incredible decoupage which you can build up and then place on top of your layers. So it creates like a decoupage scene, but these are beautiful. I'm going to show you how you make it up as well.
Shall I pass these over to you?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to give you the whole bundle, so you've got all the choice.
Gorgeous. Let's see what we can do with this.
Now, these are already at $4.99. The mood that Alex is in, I'm really nervous as to what he's going to actually do
maybe
with
he's going to drop it even more.
So, yeah, we've got a bit of a theme going. So I think before we get into the demo, we're going to get that price up, we're going to get the price dropped. Brace yourself. Fiver to start with $2.99. $2.99.
$2.99.
Wow.
Now these are very limited. I'm not sure if we'll even get through the demo before these sell out, but we'll try our very, very best.
Okay.
So I've got my acetate, my sort of decoupage out and ready to go. So let's build that up first of all, and I'm going to use, because it's Art Deco, I'm going to go even more fancy, and I'm going to use 4mm foam pads. So I'm going to make that even more gorgeous with the definition and the height by doubling up my foam pad. So we can just pop this on here.
Love the glamour that we've got from this.
It's so gorgeous. And the accent foiling as well, it's textured foiling on this one. So they have like gorgeous like Art Deco arches within the design as well. Has it gone? Is it going already?
It is about to go.
I didn't think this was going to be around for long.
I was about to say to Alex, could you do me a little bit of maths? Could you add up all the Art Deco products that we've got, including the acetate? So as if anybody wanted to shop for everything, the price that they would be paying. But I mean, at this rate, you might as well knock $2.99 off, because this isn't going to last. So yeah, this is going to sell out. So let's take this out of the equation, because it's going to go. Yeah. Oh, so you've added it in, and so £26.46 for all of the different Art Deco elements we've been talking about. So the bundle with all the toppers, with the card bases in there, the foiling, the Mactastic, the stamps. Don't forget the stamps are $9.99, and the acetate was originally $9.99 to start with.
Which is so good, isn't it?
So yeah, I mean, when you
how much you're getting in here,
getting all of that. You might be fortunate and have the tower card kits in there as well if you're popping them into your basket and checking your basket out. But on my screen, it now says 0. So, yeah.
It's going to be very, very sort of close with this, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've taken the designs here, and I've got sort of the gorgeous sort of tower design that we've got there. I've folded all of these elements down together to create this gorgeous sort of scene here. And we are just going to fold this down onto here, and that's going to create this really sort of like huge dimension. So let's go in with our red liner tape.
Wonderful.
And we are just going to add that to the base. So let's pop that in there and then on here.
Oh no, I'm going to. Oh no. I was about to say, I'm going to let you know that 2 have popped out of baskets, but as quick as I was deciding to tell you, it's gone.
It's gone already. It's gone already. You can't be waiting around today with this one.
Absolutely.
And then I'm just going to line up this element here with the element on the other side. I mean, the way that you fold these, you could be making lots of different cards. You could make 2 cards with the bases that you've got here because of like the dimension that we've got in these layers. So let's just pop this out now.
Lovely. Now, because the tarot card kits have sold out, we need to take that off the screen because we can't tease you and not let you get hold of them. So, yeah, the acetate is now back up on your screen now. So, yeah, nearly half the stock of that has gone. Don't forget, $11.99 is your usual price for acetate. We were bringing it to you at $9.99, which is a great price to start with. But now you're only looking at $5.99, and you've got 16 sheets in there. Don't forget, you've got your gold and your silver tone automatically because you've got a duotone on there, and you've got 4 designs and 4 repeats of each of those, giving you 16 A4 sheets in total. So phenomenal value at $5.99.
So just pop those together. You've got that gorgeous sort of like window that opens there at the top. We can pop this in the middle so you can open up and see the gorgeous sort of design on the inside. And then you also get a gorgeous little stand too, so you can just fold that in like so. Add a little bit of tape on that long panel because obviously the shape of this card, you want it to be able to stand up quite well.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to pop that in here. So these are really sort of like something that you would make and gift people. Well, I don't think this is something that we would be sort of posting.
Turn it into almost like a gift box. You can imagine like a bottle of wine standing it or something like that.
So that is going to stand up there absolutely perfectly, and then you've got the window that reveals the gorgeous decoupage on the inside as well there, and you've still got lots and lots of elements, sort of like sentiments and other images that you can pop on your cards as well.
Nat, thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
Speedy crafting that was. So yeah, sadly the tarot cards have sold out, but we've got lots of Art Deco themed things to share with you. So do keep your eye on those. I'll keep you updated as the hour goes on. But the I Dream of Deco, that fabulous bundle that we spoke of earlier on with all the Matastic in there and all that foiling, a third of a very substantial stock has gone. Don't forget, when we first looked at it, it was about £22, I think it was, 21?
Yeah, 21.
21.98, so not far off. We're now looking at $9.99 for everything. So you're going to get 2 repeats of each of the cards that you're looking at there. You've got the Matastic technology with this, which means if you're scoring and folding, you don't have to worry about any of that white core coming through. But you have got foiling on those card bases too. So that's adding that little air of glamour, which, let's face it, 1920s was all about, wasn't it? So there you go. If you like the idea of getting a hold of that, please be quick. At the moment, we've got a reasonable amount of stock, but nowhere near as many as we had when we started the show. So there, make sure you check your basket out as well. Now, should we take for a trip? Let's go on a trip down the high street. Now, what might we see when we go down the high street? Well, it might be that you see some of the elements featuring in this little set. Now, we're looking at a Moonstone die set, and we've got all sorts of little bits and bobs, and what looks like a shop front.
It is. So this is a concept to actually make like a shop diorama. So it makes the shops for you. And then you've got all of these stamp sets. So there's so many different stamps in here.
So you could make like a dress shop.
Yeah, so you can do so many different things. You could do like a party shop with the fantastic sort of presents and bits like that. You could do a floral shop with all the flowers in. You could do a barber shop. We could do a DIY shop. There's a craft beer shop, sweet treats. So you could do like a bakery, hunky-dory pets. So it could be a pet shop. So what you've got is all of the stamps But then we're also giving you all of the dies to be able to cut the stamps out.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
a huge amount of stamps and dies with this. I mean, the stamps alone are fantastic to use separately. This is a full A4 sheet of stamps, and we have not missed one place when it comes to filling that jam-packed full with stamps, sentiments, with sort of like lots of different words. We've got a gadget shop. We've got the music shop, we've got the hair and beauty shop, so we can really transform and make these up for anyone. And there's so many cool examples that we've got of these made up as well. And we are going to show you how to make it up as well.
Little coffee shop there, you can see your coffee machine on the back shelf there, your menu there, little stool. Really clever idea. And of course, then it might be a case that you're going down the high street and you're going to go out and buy yourself a new dress, new handbag, stop for a cup of coffee, maybe nip along to the cocktail bar as well, because you could be creating a little cocktail bar alongside these. And of course, don't forget the base of the shop front itself. Adding in other things that you'll probably have in your stash too. Love the idea of the DIY shop next to the craft beer shop. Don't know if that's such a good idea, putting the two together.
No,
but then again, why not? Why not? And a cheeky little cocktail to finish as well. So absolutely brilliant concept, wonderful idea, and worth every single penny of that price. But we got a bit distracted with the amount of content that you've got in there. So price-wise, I mean, Alex, where are we going? You've got some big deals that you've brought to us already. So, I mean, if we're looking at, let's think about this. Let's think about a half-price deal. Maybe buying one of the elements and the other one comes as a bit of a bonus. So we're looking at, what, £24.99 or thereabouts? I think that'd be a good deal.
That would be a good deal.
That would be a very good deal. You're getting a lot in there.
I mean, that stamp set is normally £24. The die set's normally £24.99.
Oh, so that's nice.
And our
then.
A4 stamp sets are normally around £20.
Okey-dokey.
So that's kind of like where the price is.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough
So
then.
We've got to sort of go.
But if we said that you bought the dies and you got the stamps as a bonus, that'd be brilliant.
That would be awesome.
I'd be happy with that. Okay. All right, Alex has listened to us and he's respecting what we're saying. I mean, we're crafters, we know these kind of things.
But he's going to disagree.
He's totally ignored us. 1999.
I mean, I'm just trying to count how many stamps that you get here, and I can't do it because I keep getting lost. There's
loads.
Absolutely loads, and there are dies that fit all of them. It is absolutely incredible.
Sometimes it's the sum of the dies, but not all of them. And these are going to be little stamps and die sets you'll be using on just your traditional cards as well, not your concept cards.
No. So should we show you how you build it up?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I can't find my die. I don't know where I've put it, so I'm just going to steal this one.
No problem.
So there's 74 stamps in total.
And there'll be more...
yes, there's more of the dies because you've also got the incredible details. So when you get the die home, pop it out from the sort of plastic that it's encased in. Let me try and wiggle that one out. And then you open this out. You've got dies here, and you've also got dies on the inside
right, because I was just looking and thinking, like, there doesn't look
There's
as
not
many
enough dies there. Right. You've also got full images on exactly how you put this together, and all the dies as well, when you get them, are attached to one another, so you're going to want to take them out, but I'll show you how to do that. So to build it up, what we're going to do is we're going to take this largest sort of panel first, and we're also going to take this because we need these panels to be able to make the front of the shop. So let's show you how to build that one up. And then to take these out, what you want to do is just sort of get these, and you want to just sort of twist the metal, and that is going to allow you to sort of pop these all out.
I suppose if you've got some like little wire cutters, your jewellery
if you're
maker.
struggling, your wire cutters that you get with your wire work will work exactly the same. Just to pop those out. Let's see.
That's it. So yeah, just go carefully as you do it. You don't want to kind of cut anything other than the die.
And then if you've got any sort of really sort of sharp edges, get some nail file and just file those off. That'll come off really nicely. So let's pop these out. They're obviously designed to go together because if they were all separate, how many dies you would be losing those dies so many times. And I think it's, if you don't need to have them all separate, obviously we need this one separate for the building. If you didn't need them all separate, just keep them together. So you can kind of just bend them to and fro once you've got them out of there,
So
or
once
twist
you started separating them, it's
yeah,
easier, isn't it?
It's just sort of like those inside ones that can be a little bit tricky.
Can I make a suggestion to you guys as well? If you've not got a magnetic sheet already, then add those in at the same time, because you don't want to be losing any of these little pieces.
You don't. So it's super easy to get those. So that's the top of the shop, that's the base of the shop, and then we just need this one out of here as well. So let's just keep twisting that, and that's going to come away. But these would be perfect for anyone that you know who owns a shop. Any shops that you sort of like go into a lot, you could like personalise this to look like their shop.
If you've bought a gift voucher for somebody?
Just to use all of these stamps and dies separately is incredible. I mean, we've got animals in there, you know, you've got dresses in there, you've got tools, so all your Father's Day is covered. You've got sports, so sports is covered, music as well. Pizza parties, everything that you could possibly need, you've got in there. So let's die cut these elements. I'm going to pop, and I'm going to get the instructions out as well, just to make sure we're following this correctly. So I'm going to pop this through in here, and then I'm going to pop my window in there as well. The window is separate because if you want to, you'd have the window separate sort of on the side or on the other side as well. So I'm just going to sit these down, and I'm going to use my tape to do that. If you've got any dies that when you've been sort of popping those bits and pieces out are a little bit raised like this, you can just sort of like flex them back into sort of shape so that they lie flat. So I'm just going to stick that in there, like
it's
so.
a good idea to keep that window in place, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't want that moving. And then we're going to pop that in. We'll run that through, and then, oh, I actually wanted to do this out of pink. Sorry.
That's okay.
Just realised. I'm going to do, so pop that on there, pop that on there, and then let's run this through. It's so
what type
easy
of shop
to put
do we
this
think
together as
that's
well.
going to be making? Now, if you are on the website, you fancy messaging in, what do you think it's going to be? Is it going to be a pet shop? Is it going to be a cake shop? Is it a party shop?
It could be so many things.
Could be any one of those. Oh, we have had a little question come through. So this is a question from Diane asking about the dies there. Hello, Hayley. Ladies, sorry. Hello, ladies. Sorry, wrong eyeballs. What's the size of the biggest die in this set, please? And will it go through an A5 die?
It absolutely will. So the biggest die in your set are the ones that we've just placed on. This is the size of that cut down. So that is about... I'm going to say about 6 by 5. Okay. So it's definitely going to fit through your A5 machines. And then all of the dies that come with all of the elements, they're going to fit through your mini machine. So you don't even need a big machine to do this. So let's pop this out.
You could almost have lots of the shops cut out prior to you making your card. Couldn't
you? You could do this in like a thing. I even like the elements to just use on their own.
Well,
I mean, there's so many times when it comes to like me wanting to make a stamp card for like a theme or an occasion, and I don't have the stamps for it. With this one, I've got so many stamps included. So let's build this together.
Lovely.
And once you've got all of your elements, it's super, super easy to do that. So you can see that there's already scores in some of these. So we're just going to fold all of these pieces on those scores, and that is going to create our tabs. So let's pop them on.
As well, what weight of cardstock would you suggest for this? Now?
I'd suggest using like an Adorable Scorable or a Matastic. I've got Matastic cardstock here, and that's 300 GSM. But that's just going to be able to, because it's like a concept, and you can sort of fold this down when you finish with it as well. But you want that sort of height on it. You don't want it to sort of flatten at all.
Yeah, no, you want it to be quite sturdy. That makes sense.
Let's build this up, and all you're going to do, and I'm just going to use my red liner tape to be able to do that, is to just pop this on here, and we can just trim these pieces out. So your tape is just going to fit on there and on there. And then to decorate the inside of my shop, I've gone and I've got some incredible duo design papers.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to go with this one.
All the adhesives that Nat's working with you, I can get them from the brand shop, incidentally. So if you do need things like your red liner tape, pop across to Hunky Dory's brand shop, and all the foam pads, and also the trimmer and the craft knife, all of those goodies you are able to get from there.
So you can pop this now on the inside of here, and I've cut it a little bit bigger than I need it to be, so I can trim it down. So I made it just slightly shorter than those score lines, so we know we're going to be able to fold that up perfectly, and then we can just trim along that section. I'm going to bring out my panels here, and that is going to bring out our shop. So you just line in that score up to there. We're going to lie this one up on here, and then you've got that sort of shape now starting to take place. We're going to pop the front of our
like a little canopy
on.
Yeah.
So this could be a striped canopy, it could be a barber shop. I've done it in sort of like these blues and these gorgeous pink colours.
Look at ice creamy colours. Oh, could it be an ice cream?
Could be an ice cream shop, yeah. So then that is going to sit on here. So it just folds over that tab. You can have it on the back if you want to, or you can have it sort of like inside, but I'm just going to pop it on the back of here, just making sure that you can still fold that down so that the shop front sits like so. And if you want to, then you can also add something to stick that down with. But let's decorate this up with our stamps. I've already gone ahead and stamped them out because, of course, we've still got lots to show you. But I've stamped and coloured them using our alcohol markers, so you can see how they line out.
They look
And
amazing.
then we're just going to find the coordinating dies. Now, what's great about the die set as well is that it actually has everything listed. So where this dress goes, it actually has an image of a dress and it says dress.
Yeah.
This one here is the little tortoise, but it says that as well. So if you're struggling for which sort of image goes where or what design it is, just have a look at your packaging because it will sort of tell you. So there is my
I must
dress.
tell you this story. It's kind of related, but it's not related. I've been on holiday in Turkey, and some friends of ours took us out for a beautiful Turkish breakfast, and it was kind of out in the hillside, and it was lovely. Coming down in the car, a tortoise crossed the road.
No.
And I was like, what?
What is this?
What is this? Crossing, going across.
How strange is that?
That was so bizarre, but yeah. I couldn't believe it. And then I was like, all concerned.
Like quite big tortoises.
They were killing themselves laughing because I was like, well, where's he going to get like his tomatoes and his lettuce
Where's he going to get his food? Where's he going to
get his food from? And they said, well, he's wild, so he'll find it.
He'll find his food. It's not a problem. I don't think I've ever seen them in the wild, actually.
I couldn't get over
You always see them sort of like around the but you never really see them in there. So I'm just going to get all of my other elements out. I've got my dress, I've got my coat, I've got that really nice image there. Let's pop that to one side. I'm going to get this piece as well. So that's that. And
I
then
like that. So that's a useful die in its own right for
my
a
little
mannequin.
dog, which I think is just there. So let's just pop this in here. And I love the fact that they're all connected, actually, because if you wanted to, you could keep them connected. Obviously, you've got some that are inside others, so you might want to pop those out. But we've really jam-packed this full through with so many things. I mean,
that's how you manage to get so many dies, because you're paying for the area of metal.
And the price of metal, the price that you're paying for this much metal is quite incredible. So let's get all of our other bits and pieces on, and I'm going to stick these down and then we can pop them onto our house. So we've got our incredible little dress. So you just line them up to the outside of your images, and then they are going to cut them out. So for anyone who struggles with like, and this is why I think they're so good for all sorts of like card making things, because if you struggle with like cutting stamps out and you want to have that really nice finish, then this is why these are perfect. And I love the fact that we've got things like clothes, we've got things like the sewing. Maybe you're making a card for like your friend who loves to sew. There really is something for everyone. So that's
I think you'll use these stamps to make your own coordinated background papers for your traditional style cards.
Yeah, 100%. You could make them for loads of different things, couldn't you? And then let's get this sign made as well. And then we can decorate this up. So this is it is a type of like a craft that takes a while with all the elements that you've got. But once you've made it up, it's so fun. And it's going to be different, and it's going to be personalised, and there's going to be nothing like you've ever seen before in the cards that you're going to be able to make with these.
Nice one as well, I think, for any young crafters, because they'll be able to sit and make their own little shops. And
it's quite quick. I mean, you can make your own little village, you know. If you're into, if anyone that you know is into sort of like creating like dolls' houses or things like that, you could do this. But there's so many different shops we've got in here. We've got a computer shop, flower shop, party shop. We've got like a sewing shop. We've got a dress shop, a boutique. You've got the barbers. You've got the hairstylists. You've got the pet shop, the sweet shop. The possibilities for the choices in here. The DIY shop as well. The music shop, the craft beer shop. There's so many cool things. So now I've got all of my elements, I can obviously dress up my die. So I'm going to pop this on my window. I'm speeding along here, so some of my dies have moved a little bit, but when you get these home, you'll be able to do that. And you also might be a person who loves to die cut and then stamp. You know, you can do both options when you've got the time at home to be able to play along with this. But such a cool,
you could lose hours
cool die set
with this.
So I'm going to pop these just in the window like you would do if you were sort of like in a shop, how you would see all of these bits and pieces. So that's going to go on there. I'm going to pop this one on there as well. My little dog is going to go on the outside. I'm going to pop him just here. And then I'm also going to, I think, pop this outside too, because it might be like a little sign just to let you know to come in and have a look at what we've got on offer. So let's just build that up. But these are really, really fun dies and stamps. And we genuinely didn't even know we had any of these left in the warehouse. We kind of stumbled upon them when we were looking for some things that we could bring to
I love that. What a
guys.
find, though.
Brand new to you, and it looks so, so cool.
I love it.
You can honestly make the most incredible
Really
like shop
enjoyed seeing that come together.
It's really, really cool, isn't it? I love it. You
That's
own
gorgeous.
little shops that you can be making.
Absolutely amazing.
Stamps
Thank
and
you
dies.
so much.
You're welcome.
Now, keep checking your baskets out, folks. Take advantage while you can. That's the key thing. The prices that we'll be bringing to you are such phenomenal deals. We've not got a huge amount of time left, so don't forget, if you want the die set and those stamps together, you need to be getting those details on your screen into your basket. About 40% of the stock has gone. The die you're going to get is going to allow you to create your shop front, your little three-dimensional shop, and then, of course, you've got all the stamps, all those fabulous dies to help you cut those out to allow you to add your decoration. So the details are on your screen for that. Now, can you feast your eyes on this bundle? Now, this is a wonderful bundle of craft cards. This is what I was doing while Nat was busy over there. It's actually
making a little display.
Well, it's the second time I did it because the first one fell over.
Oh,
but
no.
there you go. Now, this is half of what you're actually going to be getting with this gorgeous craft card selection. Now, what you've got is beautiful craft card, incredible quality, a wonderful weight to it. But every single of those 32 sheets has got kind of like a white foil embossed finish. So it looks like you've stamped and embossed it, but you haven't needed to because it's all been done for you. Now, this is gorgeous.
It's stunning. Now, this is the last chance you're going to be able to get this in your basket, and I don't think we've got a lot of stock of it either.
No.
But you've got so many beautiful images. I love at Christmas, craft and white. And so this collection is just stunning.
And you're going to get 2 sheets of each of these. So I've got 1 sheet here. So as I kind of go through, you'll see you've got that resist element on there. There are 16 designs, 2 of each of those. You've got baubles, you've almost got like Christmas jumpers, you've got Christmas lights in there. Some that aren't necessarily for Christmas, you can be using them all year round. But wonderful for you to use either a card bases. I mean, that one, look at that one for a card base. How wonderful is that?
It's so nice, isn't it? You could be building your dioramas
so
with
much
that.
fun with these. But your last chance. So sadly we don't have a huge amount of time, so you're going to have to be quick with this one. Details are on your screen. $14.99. Alex, are we doing anything with that price?
Of course we are.
Of course we are. Of course we are. We're just looking at £6.25. £6.25 for all of that.
These deals are crazy.
The screen has lit up. Also, as well, the lovely Wendy is watching us from Virginia. If you are watching from America, we are obviously thinking of you, you guys out there in Florida. Hope everybody's okay. Yeah, we do ship out to America for Hunky Dory ships out to America. So yes, if you are watching from America, you can get hold of these as well. So those are the gorgeous card bases. Now, should we do the embossed one next? Okay, because we've got some die cut elements as well as some fabulous verses and sentiments as well. So I haven't got time to actually put this out in a pretty display, but we will work our way through it. So embossed cardstock. Again, craft card, same weight, this one, Natalie?
Same weight, yep. So your 300 GSM, but this time it's all embossed with beautiful images with on there. So you've got lots to choose from. 4 designs, 6 of each, very sort of like, you've got wood grain, you've got the gorgeous sort of like polka dots. So something for everyone. Get your inks on this and bring out those textures. Absolutely, it looks really nice. It could be white ink.
In there. So did we say 6 designs and 4 of each of those? Yeah. 4 designs. Oh, okay, I thought I counted more than that, but I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
You've got a double up.
I don't know, I've got a wood grain, I've got a polka dot, I've got a swirly one, I've got a stripy one. It might be just because they're bundled up.
I think it's a mix of...
Do you know what it is? I've got them going diagonally one way and diagonally the other, and I thought there were 2 different ones, but they weren't. So those are the 4 you're going to get, but you're going to get 6 repeats of those. So 24 in total. $9.99. Price coming down. Need to be quick with this one. You're already shopping for this one. Less than a £5. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Take advantage of that while you can. This is
really cool. Next up, because this allows you to personalise any of your makes.
Absolutely.
So this is your letters and your letter coins. So you've got these coins here, which are sort of like the size of a £2. And then you've got all of these large die-cut letters, some in white, some in craft. So where it looks like you've not got anything, there is a craft version cut out for you. So you're just going to get the white ones in here. So, yeah, I think some of these products have been quite mixed up.
So those ones aren't in this
No, it's just the white ones.
Just the white ones,
Just the white ones. So you've got the gorgeous letters, and then you've also got the letter coins as well.
Oh, there you go. The picture shows you exactly what you're going to get. So there you go. $9.99. Alex, what are you going to do for us on these? Oh, half price deal again. Love a half price deal, just £4.99. Now, the things to finish off your projects, personalisation we've just been talking about. Sentiments, we've got your fabulous sentiment pad. These are all die cut, and again, you've got that gorgeous white foiling on there. £11.99, Alex, what we're doing? £5.49. Oh my goodness.
This is the lowest ever price, and I think you've got over 600 individual sentiments there. Again, gold, craft with white sentiments, but there's loads in there. If you're like me and love craft and white at Christmas, this is essential.
That's it. All Christmas themed, so perfect for all of your Christmas projects that you're going to be creating. And then the last thing is a verse, isn't it? We do like a nice verse.
We do.
And these, again, are they Christmas ones, these ones?
Yes, they are. So it's your Christmas selection. There's 92 individual Christmas verses in here. So these are great for the front of your cards, but also on the inside of your cards as well.
Nat, you are amazing to be able to remember the quantity and the numbers of everything. We've gone through such quick speed. Key thing is, if you're wanting any of these goodies, you need to be checking your basket out. They're all live and available on the website at the moment. Stock is becoming more and more vulnerable, especially those verses that I've just shown you. They are flying out. Everything is going, so please get it in your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out. Nat, back with you a bit later on?
Yes, back at 7 for another look at those masks, so I'm excited.
Very much so. Well, thank you for this hour. Thank you for your company. Check out those baskets, because we're going to get busy in the next hour, because Crafters Companion are here with Craig is going to be taking us through a fabulous magazine box set. You wait till you see it. See you in a minute.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to the Crafter's Companion Hour. Now, this one is your third one.
It is, third for today.
I know that because I read it off the screen.
Off the screen.
I was trying to figure out when I've changed from the early to the afternoon because I was on Sun Street.
You were on Sun Street this morning.
I'm like, what day am I? What is my name?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
This is Hayley.
Nice to meet you. Now, this is going to be an amazing hour. The reason I know it's going to be amazing, not only have we got the fabulous Craig here, is just so inspirational in so many different ways. We have got a bumper kit for you, all wrapped up in a neat box.
Well, we really, really do as well. Just want to say as well, I know you said it in the last show there, because absolutely loving your jumper as well. But yes, sending love to everyone, certainly across in the Florida side. I know Crafter's Companion and HobbyMaker don't ship to America, but I know many of you do watch. I know many may not be watching at the moment live
for obvious
because of what's going on.
But
yeah, certainly with the news carrier, it's been horrendous. So sending all our love for sure. It is,
absolutely, we are thinking of you.
Just it makes us kind of appreciate our weather isn't as bad as sometimes we think it is across here. So 100%, sending love.
More, but definitely.
But yes, some inspiration from a magazine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, this is something that Crafter's Companion have done for quite some time, isn't it? Magazines and different ideas like that.
It is indeed. So with this one here, this is issue number 6. Now, what we've done the last few issues, we've kind of changed it. We used to do it all in-house. But then what we've realised as well is we've then now gone into kind of collaboration with Practical Publishing.
Okay.
And the reason being is, really, there's no one better that can come along and produce the crafting magazines, other magazines, than Practical Publishing.
Doing it a long time,
So what we're doing is we are then, as I say, in collaboration with them. So they do what they know best when it comes to the publication and the format of magazines. And then we do what we do best, and we make and we produce the products that you get with them.
Good teamwork.
So you get over 60 pages within the magazine. You've got 185 hints and tips. What's great within this magazine, Hayley, is all the extras that you get, which I'm going to show you, that is all heavily featured all throughout that magazine.
So it's loads of little crafty classes?
It is.
Oh, okay.
It absolutely is. Now, I'm not going to flick through the whole magazine because I know a lot of people like to get it home and sit with a copy. I don't want to spoil it. But you get a little introduction there. But then what you're also going to find is inspiration. So that's also giving you a little idea as to what to expect. It gives you projects and page numbers down in the bottom. It gives you what's in the box. So that is meaning it comes within that box there.
Wow, look at that.
All comes included, gives you a little idea at the bottom what you're getting, and as I say, we will go through all this in a moment.
It's a big
here.
size die.
Now, whether you then flick a few pages in, I'm just randomly going to go to that one there.
Ooh, look at that.
There we go. So that is giving you the full step-by-steps. So we have got, who's doing that one? Emma Grant's doing that one there. That fan vase card.
Gorgeous.
And just steps you through products that you need, the step-by-steps, you've got the pictures, and of course you've got the written as well. So that's using all of the components you get within the middle.
Can I just say as well, we were looking at pleating the other day, so that could be used.
Absolutely,
the embossing
yeah.
folder that we saw.
It could do.
Okay.
Really. Do you know something? That is absolute. Yeah, you're spot on.
Yeah, because we did it the other day, didn't we, with the different...
Because what Emma will do, I'm presuming that Emma will show you how to do that on a scoreboard. We'll bring in the embossing folders from the pleating kit.
Up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
So yeah, tying them all together. These are more ideas, hints and tips that you're going to be getting. Now, when it comes to these papers, we're going to show you them in a moment. And I'm just going to go to one last page towards the back with more ideas, hints and tips. Now, you've also got project knowledge. So we talk you through our glitter glues, our glitter paste, our faux snow. All that's within this magazine, kind of like day in the lives of. Sarah's in there as well with ideas, hints and tips. But within that box, this is where you're getting all of these as well.
These are brilliant.
Everything I'm showing you is exclusively designed for the magazine.
Oh, OK. That's nice to know as well.
So you're not going to find that anywhere else.
Okay.
It's not as if they're items that have been gathering dust in the back of the warehouse.
Oh, bless.
It is just for the magazine. So you've got that real nice sizable die.
Wonderful.
You've then got your mistletoe embossing folder.
Oh, that's useful.
Isn't it really, really useful? And this is where it can then start to add on to your collection. So if you've got your Holly and Ivy collection, which was heavily focused around the mistletoe, this is then a really nice way to then extend it. Maybe you got our Jingle All the Way collection.
Yes.
Well, that's going to be a nice one to extend the collection.
Good point.
Then we're going to be giving you your 5x5 stencils that you've got there.
I like that.
So although you've got the hints and tips within the magazine, of course, and that's been all throughout today with, of course, stencils, so you can take ideas from others on the show at HobbyMaker, follow on suit. Then we're also going to be giving you all of these. Look at all of these 29 top quality stamps that you're getting. In the Christmas tree, which you'll see in a moment, that's a layering Christmas tree. So you've got your individual sentiments. These smaller ones are going to go within that script work there, but you've got larger fonts, mediocre fonts.
That is so generous.
It's all in there.
That's an amazing one.
So look after that.
Okay.
Look after that. Look after that. And look after that. That's going to last you a lifetime.
Absolutely.
Winter after winter after winter. Now, you have to forgive me because this has been chopped into because it's mine.
You've been having a bit of fun.
Now, this comes stapled into the centre of the magazine. But what I always do is I just open the staples in the centre, take these out, and then just refasten the staples. But you've got all of these double-sided, so this is what you're seeing, that they've all been chopped into. Sentiments, toppers, ribbon borders. These are all uncoated, so you can add your inks if you want to, tear it if you want to. You've got that real old woodwork within that vintage feel.
Love that.
Isn't that fab? You've got your lantern. What I also love, if you wanted to, for instance, that one, because it is A3. Now, 9 times out of 10, you're going to cut that in half. But if you wanted to do something big, Hayley, you've got that as A3. You can do that if you want to. Then you've got all of the additional ones as well. So all of these are coming within the centre of the magazine. And this is something really different, plaid-wise, than what you've not seen within our Halloween Christmas collection, because they've been quite bold in colours, dark in colours, whereas this is giving you more of that warm, that cosy kind of pastel tone.
I love the colour palette. Yeah, I love the colour palette. It's kind of got a vintage but a modern twist to it as well. And each and every one of those is very usable, and you will want to use them the moment they arrive. And the beauty is, you might be thinking, well, what do I do with them? We just look into the magazine for some serving suggestions.
That's it. Usually we would say, of course, you know, watch back on HobbyMaker, watch these shows. maybe then come along to our education on Crafters TV. But this magazine is fully focused with all about these.
Now, before we go zooming in and looking at all these photos, I'm a little bit less concerned about that price, because that is the price that you would normally be paying for this box set, £20.98, considering you are getting your stamps in there, an abundance of stamps. You're going to get an abundance of creativity, because you're going to get all those gorgeous papers. You're also going to get the embossing folder, the die in there as well. You're getting 108 elements featuring in here when you break it all down into different pieces, and you're paying £20.98. That's before we even start talking about the inspiration.
Do you know something? We've even got, sorry Hayley, I'm
well,
going to
there's something missing as well, isn't there, of course?
I'm going to bring these in here.
Forgot about that.
We're even giving you
This is so cute.
These. Now, these aren't your clear cling stamps.
Yeah.
These are your incredible red rubber stamps on your wooden acrylic block. So you've got
an ink pad in there as
you've
well.
got an ink pad. So you've got 4 Diddy small stamps.
Cute.
These are all on your wooden blocks, and then you've got your 4 mediocre with your alcohol ink pad as well. That's in there. How much would you pay for a small wooden stamp block?
Absolutely. But what I'm thinking is, even if you are not a stamper at the moment, you need your ink pad, you need your stamps. It's all in there. You don't have to go off looking for any more. I mean, we can help you with loads more, but that is going to get you maybe into a new area of crafting as well. Might be as far as you go. You might just want to add a few sentiments to your Christmas projects, or maybe you're going to start investigating and learning more. But again, that price, we keep ducking away from that price.
Don't we?
£20.98, brilliant price, but it's not a price I want to pay, I'll be honest.
No.
I would like there to be a little bit of a discount. If you can help me with that, Alex, that would be fabulous. I'd said a little bit of a discount, Alex. Don't let's overrate the pudding. Mates rates. That's a fair point, mates
Good point.
rates, yeah.
Good point.
$14.99. That's all that you're paying for all of that. So that'd be brilliant as a bundle for those kind of crafting components. Forget about the demonstrations. Forget about the inspiration that you've got in there, the instructions and tuition. But for $14.99, what an amazing value bundle. It's almost worth it as having like a, you know, we do like advent calendars and things like that, and we buy them for the children. This, I think, would be a lovely one to give to them on the 1st of December.
That's a really nice idea.
And they've got lots and lots of things to do. They might already have a chocolate one and things, but this is like a proper little kind of Christmas crafting box.
It is, yeah, and although these are, you know, really focused within Christmas, because that's what you've got. If I take, for instance, this project here.
Oh, okay.
What you can then do, of course, is you can follow the steps, Hayley, but maybe use your flower embossing folder.
That's a good point,
Use a flowery background paper.
Yes.
That could be an animal die cut.
Yeah,
instead.
whatever you want,
So follow the steps,
Good
but
idea.
you're just changing the folder, you're changing the papers, and you're changing the sentiment and focal point. So you're still able to use it out with Christmas.
And also as well, I've noticed it's got beginner's guide there. Guessing we've got different levels of crafters as well. So if you're gaining your confidence, there you go.
Yeah, and it's all there. And that's the thing. You've got the pictures, you've got the written as well. So whatever way that you feel and you actually learn better, you're covered within that.
Now let's have a look at some of those finished samples, because these are gorgeous.
Really, really are beautiful. What you'll also find as well with all of the finished samples and the ideas within the magazine, you're not going to see my name. You're not going to see Debbie's name or Debbie Robinson's name heavily featured. What you're going to find is incredible crafters that just love crafting. They've got an incredible talent, and they've been playing with the magazine.
I love these.
So if you're used to my style and you're used to the two Debbies and you still love our styles, this is going to give you something a little bit different.
Yeah.
So you're going to be getting a different look within the magazine. Keeping in mind, these papers, these sentiments that you're seeing, the folders, the dies, these have all been created using what you've got included here. We've got some of the finished samples you'll see within that magazine.
I love that embossing folder.
It's a really, really beautiful
like
one,
a
isn't it?
letterpress effect. Lovely.
It is. It really, really is. And, you know, take away that Happy Christmas. You know, you've got Happy Christmas, but you've also got Merry Christmas. You've got Season's Greetings. That could then go along the lines of your blue tones and could be just great for a winter's birthday if you want to.
And also as well, change the colours out, change your embellishment, change your sentiment. That could be like a kind of springtime sprig, couldn't it? Little berries or little buds of flowers.
That's it, yeah, changing it up. There is the bell die that you've got.
And hang on a minute, a bell die, that could be for a wedding.
Of course it could, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you'll find you get bells with maybe a sprig of holly and that.
Exactly, that's what I was looking for.
Whereas, yeah, no, not on that
No,
one. So,
no.
yeah, you could absolutely use that out with. And then I like doing that is actually sticking it onto a piece of Nina cardstock and then doing your alcohol colouring.
Yeah, good idea.
We're going to do something similar to this style, and that's die cutting multiple times and then creating your backdrop within that one. Then there is the Christmas tree stamp. So the sentiment or everything that you see that's in white, that's one of the stamps.
Right.
And then what you see in gold, that's the other stamp. So it's a layering stamp that you've got, and then they layer up to create May Your Days Be Merry and Bright. Then love that. I love white work.
Like this one.
Absolutely beautiful. Using that stamp once again, using that stamp all within that one colour, and then that is your mistletoe embossing folder in the background. Maybe you've then got the little pearls from earlier on, add them on. But this is where, if you're a beginner, really easy to follow, but then maybe you're a little bit more advanced, come along, do your heat embossing. Come along with your stay sticky glue and use your gilding flakes as well if you want to. Do the letterpress technique as you were saying as well.
I love that modern look to it, but then you've got traditional as well, all in the same.
You really, really do. And in this one, our first demonstration is going to be inspired by this card that you've got from Glynis has made that one.
I love that. I do like a candle around Christmas time. It was always on a card. I don't have them in the home anymore. Yeah, beautiful. Love it.
Really nice.
So many of you shopping for this. Very, very popular item. What's very interesting is lots of you shopping for multiples of these as well. So I don't think you're just shopping for yourselves. Maybe you're shopping for yourselves and then maybe a crafty friend. Maybe thinking this would make amazing Secret Santa for somebody as well. Because again, Christmas comes around every year. So whoever you're giving this to, if they're not using it for this year, they'll be able to use it for other years as well. But you will find yourself utilising this definitely year in, year out when it comes to Christmas.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Utilising all your dies, your nesting dies that you've got, or keeping it simple. And the great thing with that one is because you've got the step-by-steps, if you do batch make, now, of course, when it comes to the papers, once they've gone, you've used them, but then start to bring all your own papers and that as well. You've got all the tools when it comes to the actual magazine, the folders, the stamps, the stencil, the die, use everything that you've got.
Absolutely, and you do fancy checking out some additional bits and pieces. We've got some fabulous kind of Christmas-themed papers and cardstock on the show as well. You could add those in alongside if you chose. Fancy doing a demo for us?
Yeah, let's do this. Now, as a way to say we're just going to rein it back in, and we're going to do, traditional style of being the paper crafts, so the pattern papers, and then, of course, the cardstock. But it's just showing you how you can really, really start to take it to that next level.
Okay.
So within this one, what I'm going to be using is some of the Shedless glitter card, the red. We've got that on the show as well.
Yeah.
And then I've got layers of our Centura Pearl, hint of silver. Now, I've already cut the layers, but this is simply starting off with this candle. So this one here is one of the papers. And what I've done is I've cut that to the size that it is. And then each individual layer, Hayley, what I've done is I've started to size it around the candle.
Okay.
And you'll see what I mean as I go on. So within that one, with the Centura Pearl hint of silver, I'm just going to go in and created my little matting layer all the way round. This is where I'm going to bring in the other one. So that one's then going to go onto here. Our Shedless glitter, I would recommend go in with your tacky glue.
Okay.
You can use your tape runner, but what happens is your dry adhesive, that sits on the layer of the Shedless glitter, whereas sometimes, even although it's incredibly strong, what can happen is if it's sitting upright, the heat in the living room or wherever it is, it can pop off. Whereas with your tacky glue, it dries into the back fibres of the cardstock of the Centura Pearl and then dries into the grains of the Shedless glitter.
Together, makes sense.
So using that one. And then I'm going to come into this layer here. And once again, because we're going to be going on to our Shedless glitter, just going to add my tacky glue. That one's going to go into place like so. So far, what I've just been doing is starting to layer them up. So we've got these layers. You can even go in that way and create that bigger border. So I'm going to set that one out the way for now. And then I'm going to come along with one of, now as a way to say one of the papers, this is actually a block panel included.
Okay,
So it's
right.
not a pattern paper that I've trimmed down. It's actually blocked like that within the paper. So I've just trimmed round the outer edge, and it is 4 3/4 as it is. And then because you've got that double-sided element, although I'm sticking the whole lot down, Hayley, what you could do, of course, is you could start to do things such as your fold backs.
Yeah, nice
because you've
idea.
got that plaids.
Yeah.
So let's pop that onto a matting layer. And my mats and layers, although I've already pre-cut these, you didn't want to see me cut all. Well, I say that. I know lots of you would love to see, and you enjoy seeing mats and layers being cut. You love seeing colouring done from the scratch. The only thing with that is that limits how many demos we can do.
Yeah.
So at least it shows you how you can start to build by simply cutting your mats and layers. So I've gone in with that one, and then this is one of the pattern papers that I cut to 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. And we're working our way around. I'm just going to stick with the tacky glue, even although I'm going on to my Centura Pearl. And we're going to add that one into place. And I'm using the red because I'm cherry picking the reds that are in the berries.
Better red, could you? I mean,
Works
it's
so
absolutely
well.
Beautiful match.
It really does. But then the greens work well with the green luxury that we've got on the show as well. And certainly with this show, every show, there's always a purpose as to why everything's been added to the show.
Yeah.
And for this one, there's a reason why we've added the luxury green and the luxury red.
Well, they're both perfect.
Because it's perfect for the papers you've got included. So I'm going to add this onto my card blank.
Okay.
So I know that I've been using the glue a lot today, so it's starting to run out, but we're getting there. We might just get to the end. And I'm going to pop that onto a 7 by 7 card blank.
Lovely.
And my mats and layers, I do them all within the guillotine.
Okay.
Our guillotine, either 1/4 inch increments or just very, very thin mats and layers.
Okay.
And what I tend to do is, even although these aren't quite 1/4 inch, I always cut my mats and layers 1/4 inch bigger, and then I take slithers off till I've got a nice thin mat and layer. And then let's take these ones and decide, let's go kind of happy with that one because I like to have that white framework. And then this one, as I was saying, we could go at angles here.
Choices, isn't it?
You've got the choices, and that's the great thing. I like that way because I like the thicker and then the thinner white layers. And then you might think, well, where am I going to put my sentiment? I'm not going to do a sentiment as such. I'm going to take one of the ribbon borders, although it is actually paper, and it says seasoned greetings already on it. So if we take this layer here, and then I'm going to add my tape. I would be adding my tacky glue. The only reason I'm now jumping at my tape is just because it's running out. And I'm going to add and just kind of create that little bit of the gap at the bottom because I like to see the papers flowing through. It would work well straight flush along the base, but I like that little bit of the design. And then now what we're going to do is, so let's have a look. So I'm going to keep that flush and flat onto that layer. So let's add our tape on all the way around. This is our straight tape runner. So that one I'm going to then position into the middle here. Now this layer, what I'm going to do, Hayley, is let's bring on some of my foam pads and we're going to add these on. We're going to pop the pads on, making sure that we've got a really, really nice coverage. We've got that base. Always remember the centre because you don't want this to sink in.
Okay.
And what I'm going to say what I also said in the earlier show regarding foam pads. So we're going to take these off here. Now, some people, this is not right or wrong, this is personal preference. Let's say, for instance, this middle one. Some people might say, what to do? Don't worry about taking the backing off because it's just there to create support. I say take it off.
Okay.
And the reason being is if we stick that one down here, over time, if it's in a warm room, in a warm area, what can happen is it could slightly bend and buckle upwards.
Right, because it's not firmly attached.
Because it's not firmly attached.
Makes perfect
take
sense.
off. As I say, I know everyone, or some people will say differ. there's nothing right or wrong.
Yeah.
It's just my personal experience.
right,
I found within the middle, it could start to then kind of bend upwards because of its environment. So just kind of anchor it down for all the seconds it takes to actually take that back in off. Just as well doing that. So let's go back in with my foam pads again. So we'll pop our topper on our foam pads, and we're going to then take these off. So if I take these ones and let's pop that into here, if I bring that one in
look
now.
at that. That's classic.
And
Beautiful.
Because I like height, Hayley, I'm going to pop them also on some foam pads.
Wonderful. And all the additional adhesives, we have got the tape runners on the show, but if you want your additional adhesives and foam pads, we have got those on the brand section on the website.
So this is using the papers in the actual magazine, and then it's also using some luxury cardstock, Centura apparel, many of which you'll have at home, but we do have the red on.
Beautiful.
And then what you can even do is, if we go along, we've got some glitter glues on the show. So maybe even if we go, even just down the side here of the
just add a
candle.
little glittery detail. Lovely.
So it's acting as though a little glittery detail, but also kind of the dripping wax as well.
Yes, yeah.
So we can just go down into here and around that base as well, down, and then even just little bits into here. And then where you've got the bauble, we could then colour it in. It will be a little bit cloudy to start with, but the glue will dry completely clear, and you'll be left with that shimmer of the glitter. And I'm just going to leave it as it is, bringing in the mats and layers. We've not even used the die, we've not even used the folder, we've not even used the stencil, and we've not even used the stamps.
That is beautiful.
And that's one of many that you can be doing.
That's going to be a card that anybody is going to be thrilled to receive for Christmas. So, wonderful card. Thank you. Fabulous demonstration. Showing just how useful that crafter's inspirational box is. I mean, having all those goodies in there is phenomenal. And that's just using a few of the elements. You've got way more that you can be able to use. And don't forget, we haven't even touched on the tools, the stencil, the dies, the embossing folder, the stamps. You've got those in addition. What you might want to do, though, is to add some of that luxury cardstock in alongside. So it's the red, wasn't it, that you used? So let me bring the red bundle up to start with. So we've got both of them. They all come in the same bundle, or they're two separate? Oh, they are two. Oh, gosh, this is where I need big hands.
Should I get
you to take that one?
Of course I can.
There we go. Because this is too much for one crafter alone. Both of these bundles, you've got 60 sheets in total. You've got that gorgeous encapsulated glitter in the red as well as the green. Then the amazing mirror card, you can see that there with that fabulous glossy finish. And I must admit, I do love the satin card.
Satin's always my favourite. Yeah.
That's going to look amazing. And don't forget, the stencil that you've got and also the embossing folder in your kit, you're actually going to be able to use that alongside that and get some fabulous results with it as well. So brilliant value for money, 60 sheets in total, £19.98, except that is not your price. So this is an amazing deal. I didn't realise we were dropping the price so much on this one. So you are saving in the region of 25% with this one. You're looking at £14.98. And this will be your go-to for your Christmas projects. It's available on the website in other colours, I'm sure, so you can go for things like your gold and your silver if you want to. But I love that. Love that as a bundle.
And you actually get a little bit more here.
Oh.
Notice just on the back, here's this one here. So when it actually comes to the packaging, I'm just going to level that up. So
I
what
thought
you're going to get
chopped into one of them.
No, this is actually it's showing you within the packaging. What you'll also get is a little strip. So it's actually it goes like that, and then you'll also get a little strip of the red satin.
So as you can see it when it's all wrapped up.
So you can see it. So you've got that as extra. Obviously, it's nice. There we go.
Oh, I see. Right. I thought somebody had chopped into one of the A4 sheets. That's why I put it at the back.
It's going to be roughly around about 62 sheets.
Yeah.
Although they're going to be part sheets,
Yeah.
it works out about 62 full sheets.
Love it. There you go. A little bit of a Billy bonus. We like a bit of a bonus. So, yeah, if you like the idea of that, just £14.98. Craig was touching on Centura Pearl, which is a name that we've known for many, many years in crafting. Absolutely incredible. And this is a bumper bundle of card bases. I'm just going to pop those to the side for a moment. You are actually going to get those as well. But this shows that you've got, I mean, I've crafted with Centura Pearl for such a long time. They've never changed it. They've never needed to.
Never needed to.
Because it's classic and it's just beautiful from beginning to end. Some of the colours that they've extended the range, but the quality has just stayed the same throughout.
And that even goes for your card blank. So the card blank, well, your Centura Pearl, which comes in A4 sizes, is 310 GSM. The card blanks, that is the Centura Pearl card.
Yeah.
They've just created it for card blanks for us. And it is 6x6, and it's still the 310
Absolutely.
GSM.
Beautiful.
So you've got that pearlescent look, that incredible quality, that hardware, and you can emboss with it, you can die cut it, you can do so much on it. And then not only do we give you the envelopes, instead of just giving you the white envelope, we give you the Centura Pearl envelope.
Beautiful.
Now, it's about 100, 110 GSM of the envelope, but it is Centura Pearl heavyweight paper that's used for the envelope.
Spot on, as you can see there, for kind of the luxury look. So you're going to get those in there. You're going to get all of these.
Yeah, you are.
So you're going to get that gorgeous kind of cream tone or ivory tone. You're going to get your ice white tone in there as well. Again, Craig, I might need some help with these because we're moving on to your classic gold, your creamy gold. I mean, look at that. Again, with those envelopes as well. Beautiful. And then finally, you've got the most gorgeous silver tone as well. It's almost like a platinum finish with this one. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you're going to get the quality envelopes alongside, matching perfectly the card bases. So you're going to get all of those. But in addition to that, oh, thank you, Craig. You are gorgeous, fabulous. Look at this. These card bases. I love the envelopes.
Yeah, got the stripy
So
envelopes.
cute, with your little kind of cars featuring on there, which are adorable. But you're going to get the card bases as well, and these are phenomenal. 'Tis the season to be jolly, indeed it is. And you've got your fabulous card bases with that continuity, because you've got the little car on the back there, and you're going to get those as well. Are they all the same in there? I'm just having a quick look.
You've got three different, I think it's 3 different designs you've got. And then you've got your, look at that one there as well.
That is a brilliant little set. I love those. Absolutely adorable. So, yeah, they come with envelopes ready to go. And, again, that comes alongside the pearlescent card that Craig is holding for us there as well. So, a bumper bundle, £23.95, should I say. So, yeah. You like the idea of that?
No.
Well, you're going to like it even more so when we get that price drop down, because the price is going to drop down to mean that you've got an amazing deal and you're paying less than £20 for it. So if you like the idea of all of that gorgeousness, then you need to be as quick as you can at £19.96. Lots more to share with you. Jump ahead for things like your adhesive. Shall I take those from you?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Because we've got work for you.
Oh, what am I doing?
We're going back to the magazine. Oh, before that, you used the glitter glue, didn't you? Yeah, let me show you these as well. So what have we got here, Craig?
So we've got our Christmas embellishment selection here. So we've got our glitter glues. Now, I was using the clear glitter glue a moment ago, but you've got your red, you've got your green, so you can see how it all works together. We've then got our white sequins as well, and then look at all these tags that you've got. So you've got these tags, you've got the twine to go with them as well,
inside,
and then these match perfectly with the cards that we just seen a moment ago as well.
All of that.
All
That's
of
a good
that.
point, actually, isn't it? Those little cards that we just touched on just a few minutes ago, the Centura Pearl.
So even put the twine on the tag and then stick the tag on the front of the card, and there's your topper.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Bumper bundle. Love the little tags. I'm just going to pop these down just to show you those tags because they're all die cut.
They are indeed.
And they do echo the designs that we just saw on the card bases. And yeah, some lovely little kind of toppers. Some of them have got little phrases on there, so you could be using them on your gifts as well if you wanted to, or use them alongside your cards. The gorgeous glitter glue in your 3 festive colours as you're seeing there. And then a big bumper pack of your gorgeous sequins there. So it might be a case that you're doing things like your shaker cards and using those as well. So absolutely brilliant value for money. All of those wonderful little additional elements there. £15.97, except that's not your price. You're not paying that. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to drop that price down to just £11.98. That's a lovely little set for the kids to be crafting with as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's got
their own
everything they need.
little tubs of glitter
Yeah.
glue. The glitter glues themselves, everything that's inside, you know, it's all safe and that, you know,
Absolutely,
kiddies
yeah.
be using.
Yeah.
So they can put it on their little projects if
Love
they want
it.
to as
Absolutely.
well. You can even write with them. It's like a little finer nozzle. So
that's
they
a nice
can do
idea.
that, of course.
Love it.
Yeah. Or what you can also do is the backing of your foam pads or your craft mat, just do a little, maybe you're not confident of putting the glue dots straight on the project like I've done.
Yeah.
Put it on the back of your foam. So if I quickly do this.
Oh, okay.
Really, if I bring in, let's see, I've not used this green one for a while.
So it dries dimensional then, so
It does.
rounded. Oh, okay.
So if I go in like that, and then as many dots as you want, as big as you want to. Just got a little air bubble there. I'm going to fill that in. Now you can keep doing that, and then what will happen is they will dry clear, and then they will stay dried with that dimension. And because they're on the non-stick backing, just peel them off, then attach them to your card with
like
your
little
glue,
gems.
or pop them in a little tub or something and
That's
use them
brilliant
elsewhere.
idea. Oh, thank you for that. There you go. You're going to put them somewhere now to dry.
Yes, and I'll stick my hand in them.
It always happens, doesn't it? So a nice little set that you've got there. Now, of course, when we've been chatting about the magazine, you've got things in there like your dies, you've got your embossing folder in there. So you're going to need a machine in order to actually utilise those. And it might be a case that you're looking at upgrading an existing machine, or maybe you've got your heart set on a brand new toy. Well, we can help you with those either way, whichever way it is. And we're looking at the Gemini 2.
We are indeed. So it's still the newest kid on the block, being the G2. So when you hear us say G2, this is what we mean, the Gemini 2. You'll sometimes hear us say as well the OG. That's us just referring to our original Gemini. So it's A4 in size. Now, this has got the most amount of pressure we could put inside. Now, when it comes to the pressure, it's great to have all that pressure, but you don't always need it, Hayley. I was showing in that last show there, some die cuts, you'll be able to remove that magnetic sheet. So it's nice to have the most amount of pressure, and you know that you've got it there for any of your different companies' dies, even the little intricate ones. Now, you've still got the A4 in size. It's quicker, it's quieter as well. You've got everything that you already know. So you've got your pause, you've then got the play, you've got the reverse feature as well. This time what we've done, we've got the drop-down trays, you've got your storage in there. So then that just means as your plates run through, it's going to sit on the edge. Love the original Gemini, but you had to catch the plates, otherwise they would just fall over. So you've got that in there as well. Now you've got your media stand. So maybe you're watching HobbyMaker, maybe you're watching tutorials, maybe you're speaking and crafting with family members the other across the globe. Then of course you can pop your tablet or your phone in there. You do have additional storage in the back there. And two of my favourite new features, one of which is the USB ports on the back. So you can be watching and charging your phone or your tablet while, of course, that's still running with power there. Anything that's ran off a USB form or USB port, you can plug on the back there.
Okay, like the little vacuum.
Everything like that. But not even that. And I used this example earlier on, Hayley. I've been using more and more rechargeable batteries. Well, the dock-in charging is run off a USB port. So I sometimes just plug that whole lot into the back here. So I'm using my Gemini and I'm charging the batteries at the same time. So anything that's plugged in USB form, you can use that on the back. What you've also got, though, inside here that you can't see is, I like to call it, you've got the beam now.
Oh, okay.
So it's an optical sensor. So with our OG Gemini, it was two little lever sensors inside.
I remember, yeah.
So if you use your junior plates, which you could do, but you had to put them on at their side for it to action the actual sensors.
Right.
Whereas now, because it's a beam, you can put your junior plates in face on.
Yeah.
You can put them in at a wonky angle. It doesn't matter. The beam will catch it. And then
it still detects it there.
So it still detects it and it runs all the way through. What you have also got as well is you've got your glide feet. So it's still strong, it's still sturdy, and it's going to stay within its place. But if you need to move it out the way for whatever reason, you've got the glide feet on the base there as well. And then when it comes to the plates, you do get your rubber embossing mat, you do get your metal shim, because you can still do all your fabrics, you can do your mediums in there as well by using that metal shim.
I love it, all included, so
all
you don't have to
included.
go looking for those.
You've got your magnetic shim as well, all that's changed is the colour. You've got your new and improved frosted shim, so if you look after that, and flip and rotate, that's going to last you 10 times as long.
Oh, wow, okay.
And then the plates, if you look after them, and please do get into the habit of flipping and rotating, use all 4 sides, that's then going to prolong them and last up to 3 times as long. But that is if you get into the habit of flipping and rotating them. So you've got all of these. Now, what's great as well is these new plates will still work in your original Gemini.
Oh, okay.
And if you stocked up on lots of our original plates, the clear plates, they'll still work in here as well.
Perfect.
So nothing's redundant. You've still got that ability of using what you've had from the past in with the new, and just know that you've got your G2 machine with all these updated features.
Oh, lovely, thank you for taking
You're
us
welcome.
through that. So there you go, details are on your screen if you like the idea of getting hold of it. Spread the cost if you so choose, just £44.99. And it could be the way that you start making all of your Christmas projects this year. And of course, if you've gone for the magazine alongside it, the box set, should I say, you're going to have loads and loads of crafting bits and pieces to play with. Craig was working with a demonstration earlier where literally just took the elements from the magazine. None of the additional cover gifts are there were used, so things like the die, things like the embossing folder, the stencil, but you have got those as well. And of course you've got the stamps. You're also getting an added bonus, because usually if you were shopping for it, you would get all of those goodies. But this is something as an extra little bonus from Crafter's Companion and HobbyMaker to you, where you're going to get this in addition. And you've got your little wooden stamps in there, as you can see, little block stamps, but you've also got a little ink pad there. So the minute this arrives, even if you haven't got an ink pad, you can start crafting with these. But it makes a nice little gift. And you can use that ink pad with the stamps that you've actually got with your magazine as well. So all of that for just £14.99. Considering you get those in there, I mean, even if you were to say that would cost you a tenner, which I think would probably cost you more than £14.99 to be fair, but let's call it a tenner. Secret Santa kind of gift. That means that everything else is a £5. Brilliant value.
Really good, isn't it?
What you up to?
So we're away to do a demo with the actual bell die, but before we do that, I just want to show you this quick technique, because you can emboss with your stencils.
Oh, okay, right.
And this is one that I always have to remind myself of the configuration. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our base plate of our Gemini.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in my stencil. We're going to pop that down. And then bring in your chosen card. I'm going to go in with the red, and we're wanting to then go with the shiny side facing down.
Now, is that the bonus card that you're getting in the bundle?
It is, yeah.
Making use of it, like it.
Are indeed. And then we're going to go in with our rubber embossing mat, and we're going to pop that on the top. We're then going to go in with our frosted shim, and then we're going to go in with our top plate here. You never, just so that you know, there's never a technique or a configuration, Hayley, where you have the magnetic shim and the embossing mat together.
Oh, that's a good thing to know.
If you do them together, the words that I always use, you will annihilate your rubber embossing mat.
Okay, that's quite
Because
brutal.
It is brutal. it is, and I don't say that lightly, because it stretches it so much that it actually rips it to bits.
Oh, right.
It annihilates
So you
it.
definitely want to do.
So you don't want to do that.
Okay.
So just remember, whatever you're doing, if you're ever unsure about a configuration, always remember the embossing mat and the magnetic shim is never together.
Okay.
So we're running that one through. What you'll probably notice is, well, not necessarily here, but when you're at home, it looks as though the embossing mat is stretching, and you're seeing it, you know, towards the likes of here.
Okay.
Don't worry, that's absolutely fine. What's happening is if we then open and remove these ones, and then remove that stencil.
Oh, wow.
We've then got what can be our topper now.
That looks fabulous.
Chop it down with a sentiment, and then that's you good to go. So for anyone like myself that do struggle sometimes, that is your base plate, that is your stencil, then your cardstock. Now the side that you want to emboss, go face down, embossing mat, frosted shim, and then your top plate. And that's how you're going to emboss your stencils.
Okie dokie.
So now that I've shown you that one, let's dive in, and then let's take our bell die.
A lovely size die.
It's a really nice one, isn't it? It's not as if it's like a little diddy one or that. It's a really, really nice size.
It sounds like a card front straight away, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. So I've gone in now with my cardstock. So this is some of my silver matte cardstock, if you got in the show earlier on. And I'm just going to chop that one down, and so it doesn't move, I'm going to use my low-tack tape to then just tape that one down. So because that's got a lot of detail, I'm going to use my frosted shim. We're going to use our magnetic, and then I'm going to use my top plate here.
Okay.
We're going to just align that one up, and then this is where I can actually show you that pause in reverse. So you will hear a distinctive sound there. So once the rollers goes over the edge of that die, I know that that's it, completed that die. I've hit pause. I'm just doing reverse, and then all that's then going to start to do is that's just going to reverse it out. And that helps because it's kind of giving it a double cut, because it's gone one way and it's gone back, which is great for anything that's really, really intricate. So I'm going to then move that one, take that one away.
Look at that just falling away.
All falling away. It absolutely is. And then don't forget, although I've just cut over the edge here, if that was one piece, use that as a stencil. Ink through it, spritz through it. And then if you are new to die cutting, you can do what I'm away to do here, but it's important you do it on the back. Now, I know we've got die release tools and that, you know, but 9 times out of 10 I don't use them, Hayley, because I just tap the back. So just the back of my craft desk. If you're doing that, make sure you tap the back, not the die cut edge, otherwise you'll dent the die and you'll damage it and it won't cut. So as long as you're tapping the flat back side, you're good to go. And then any little bits that do, just stay in place. This is where we can take our little pokey tool and then just pop all these little bits out here. And then even these little flourishes, these little swirls, be careful because you've got tiny intricate bits. But then there we go. We've got that beautiful die.
So pretty.
It's really, really nice. And you've got that clean,
I couldn't put it better myself.
Cut. Oh, there we go. We got there. It's been a busy day.
It has been a busy day. So beautiful and cut through first time as well. And that's purely down to the combination of the die as well as the Gemini 2. So beautiful.
So you can see I've done a lot of them. Might not need them all, but I've got these all cut here. So I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner, because this is the best one.
Well, this is the thing, because you do 2 different types, and we've got new crafters watching us all the time. So what is the difference between the 2? Why would you choose one opposed to the other?
So our solid tape runner is perfect for your mats and layers because it's a solid, continuous line of adhesive. The dotty tape runner is thousands and thousands and thousands of the most minute, tiny little dots, which means it's only going to stick onto the back end of the die, that intricate piece of the die.
In the past, I've had open dies where I've kind of got like stringy bits in between.
Yeah.
Is that going to prevent that?
That's going to prevent that. So if you were to use our straight tape runner, that will happen because you've got a solid adhesive line onto the back.
Need the dotty one.
Whereas the dotty one, this is then only going to go onto the back of the dots.
Love it.
It's the same quality as well as the straight tape runner.
Same length as well, because you've got extra length on these, haven't you?
So our one, you've got 22 metres in length. You'll tend to find other companies' tape runners are between 10 and 12 metres. Ours is 22 metres in length each.
Sometimes double the length that you might see with other people.
Yeah.
We've got a quad pack for you. I've got kind of one half of a quad pack, i.e. 2. One of the straight, one of the dotty, but you're going to get 2 of each of those. So even if you are used to using the straight ones and you need to stock up on that one, get this set because it's a good way for you to try out the dotty one alongside it. So price on your screen, that is the price that you would expect to pay for 4 of these, but it's not the price that you're going to be paying. And it's a perfect way for you to try out either or. It might be you've used the dotty already and you want to try out the straight, or the other way around. £13.97 you're now paying, and you are going to get 4 of those, 2 of each, for that item number on your screen. It said M2023.
So I'm just carrying on, going around a piece of card.
It's a way of applying adhesive.
It is.
Some people will use like a wet glue and they kind of dab it on the back of the hand and stuff like that, and I can't get on with that. I end up in a right pickle.
Well, that's it. And I love my wet glue, but when it comes to something really, really intricate like that, then, of course, the dots are going to be spot on. So I'm just going to go at different angles here. And I'm going off my page. And then before I go and use another full one, always look and use what you've got left over. So what I mean by that is this bit here.
That's clever.
Will now go and fill that bit in here.
Genius.
So I just need to add just a little bit more onto here. So press that in.
Lovely.
Now, although I've used lilac there with the background, Hayley, if I used that same colour silver, that would give it kind of like an embossed look, a full embossed look.
Of course, yeah.
So you've got lots of creative ways.
I was just looking at the Centura Pearl that we've got, because we've got the card bases in there, so you could actually do both, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Utilise those,
It's a really, really good idea to do that. But then I'm going to trim round the edges here. You can always use these bits on other backgrounds if we want to. So if I trim, work my way round, and then we've got our background of the bell. And then what we could do as well, I've got that little leftover bit.
Bits in the corner.
Let's just infill that one there. And then you could, you know, if I had more time, I was at home, maybe little bits just popping out. You want to have it look kind of natural.
Yes, yeah.
That's how, when I do my stamping backgrounds, I'll always say as well, always remember to stamp off the edge because it's natural.
Lovely.
And then I've already got ahead and put my tape onto the back. But this is when your tape runner would come into play.
So you could use a straight edge one for this
That's
one.
it,
All right,
yeah.
got you.
And actually, that's a really good point there, Hayley. So, yeah, so the background of the die cut, that is where we would use the dots.
Yeah.
And anything that's solid, that's when we would use our straight.
Both of them, so, yeah, it makes sense to go for the set with the two lots in there, yeah.
So a little matte layer of satin silver. We had the satin silver show on the earlier show.
Ah, okay.
And a little bit of kind of like a dusky purple. Now, I'm purposely keeping it on a 7x7 card because I like large white frameworks.
Okay.
I like that outer edge, whereas this would fit onto a 6x6 card or one of those Centura Pearl cards.
Well, the thing is, because you've got the die to do the die cuts, you could make it as small or as large as you wanted to. So you could actually put that onto a 12x12 sheet if it's going into a memory album. So, yeah.
That's it.
You're in control of it.
So popping that one into place, pressing that down, and then all that I'm doing is the sentiment in that set. So I've gone in with two separate ones. So from our house to yours,
oh, that's lovely.
Merry Christmas.
And that's included in that?
That's all of these included, and some of these smaller ones will fit within that scroll work.
The idea.
The pearls that we had on earlier on, lifted that on foam pads. You can add additional embellishments. You could add ribbon. But I'm going to leave it like this, and then you've got the choice. Do you come down the bottom? Do you go into the top? You're going in the middle. I quite like it along the bottom there.
Still seeing that centre.
Press that in.
Lovely.
So remember, I know it's a lot of white space. I like white space, but you could just use a 6x6 card blank. And then there we go, using the dies to then, of course, create your own background. Clean, crisp, simple, elegant. And although, you know, you could sit in front of the TV and die cut all of these and then batch make them in quite nice amount of time.
As I say, nice and easy to do. So there you go. Another fabulous card. Now, you were here earlier on with Dave, and you did some demonstrations from the same set as well, so you can go back and have a little look
from
the card.
No, this is the first show with this one,
Oh, right, I see. Oh, OK, I thought Davey B got there before me.
No, you got in there.
I love it. Now, can I show you this? Because I've just been spying this at the side of the screen. I love this.
Beautiful, isn't it?
This is gorgeous. Now, if you like the style of the different papers that you get in with the magazine, this is very, very similar, but different colour palettes. So you've kind of got that smattering of snow appearing on these, but this time you are looking at those cool blues in the lovely winter kind of colour tones, but it's also got kind of like a crispness about it.
It does, doesn't it?
Love it.
So this is where maybe your winter weddings, your winter anniversaries, winter celebrations, New Year, HobbyMaker cards, if you do make them, that's going to be lovely. Or come with your faux snow, the glitter glue, the clear one. Would be lovely.
Or you could put a little bit on the trees, couldn't you?
You could.
As well, make them all sparkly.
Yeah, you could. And what's also lovely, and Leanne touches upon this quite a lot, Leanne's head of product development at Crafter's Companion. With our papers, you might see a full, sorry Hayley, you might see a full 12x12, but if you were to chop that up into 4 6x6, you're still going to get a visual of no matter
they make
what.
sure that there's content in each corner. That is genius.
Yeah, so you might have that full tree, That one you might just have the top corner of the flourish.
But the tree isn't overlapping into the other half, so you'd end up with half a tree, wouldn't you? And that's no good to anybody. So beautiful. Never realised that before, but now I'm going to be looking at the 12 by 12 pads in a different way. Because it's almost like you've got 4 designs within the one. Oh, look at that gorgeous flower.
Fab.
Beautiful. I love it. And I'm sure you'll have noticed as I've been flicking through, you've got some gorgeous scenes on one side, and you've got a lovely kind of smattering effect on the other there as well. Brilliant value for money, because both of those are coming to you with that fabulous winter forest pad. Turn it round, and that will give you an idea of the different designs, because you've almost got like a memory board with those. Not memory board, menu board, should I say. Now, unless you are a presenter, and it will remind you. £14.99, which is a brilliant price for a 12 by 12. It's actually the traditional price that we see from Crafter's Companion with your 12 by 12s. But Alex has gone rogue today.
He's gone rogue, isn't he?
Honestly, he's away with it. He's bringing us those savings left, right and centre. And it might be the last opportunity that he's got to bring us a reduction in this hour. I don't know. We'll have to see what else we can bring. £8.99. That's the price for maybe like an 8x8 pad.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right enough. You're right enough, yeah.
You're getting all of that extra.
All of that. It's 36 sheets. And this is still new to Christmas 2024. This is, you know, this isn't one from last year. This is still new. You've got that double-sided as well with all these sheets. Can I just
suggest, if you're going for your Centura Pearl card bases, because these is going to be perfect. The gold tones I would potentially be using with the magazine, because it's very in keeping with that kind of the reds that we saw. But the cool tones that you've got from this are actually crying out to be used with the 12 by 12. So do add those in. Those are your Centura Pearl card bases and envelopes. But £8.99, phenomenal value for money. Lots of you are taking advantage of this. Lots of you adding it into your basket. We don't have a bountiful supply, so make sure you are checking your basket out as well. And something else, one of my firm favourites is when it actually comes, you kind of like your paint pens. Now, we've got 2 different colour tones for you. This one is your Quicksilver.
It is indeed. So these are oil-based. You've got your 3 nibs here. So these are going to go on so many surfaces. Maybe as well round about Christmas, New Year and that, if you're having parties, write their names on the bottom of the wine glass and champagne glass. You know that it's theirs. But you have got the 3 nibs. You've got your 7mm, 3mm and your 4mm. Sorry, that first one is 0.7mm.
And you can see them just down the bottom there as well.
So you've got that chunkier nib, that mediocre nib, but then you've got that fine handwriting nib.
I love it. And I also love that kind of chisel that you've got there, because I often run my cardstock through that and give it that lovely edge. That top one there is wonderful for actually writing your Christmas cards as well, because it's lovely to actually add a silver tone to your handwriting as well. And then the bullet tip's always useful, isn't it, for all sorts of different areas. So that price on your screen, £9.99, jolly good price for 3 very useful pens, but the price is not what you're going to be paying. Dropping it down to just £6.99. And I am going to guess that we're in a similar situation with this one, with that gorgeous warm coppery tones. Again, perfect to go with the magazine.
It is as well. These are also good. Certainly that 0.7mm one is really good if you love to do and follow Sandra Rushton with your sandtangling. Maybe go in with those pens and do that one. But yeah, Spectrum Noir from your metallic paint markers. And as I said before, with the silver ones, all these different mediums and surfaces that they're going to go on.
Absolutely. So yes, treat yourself to those. Always nice to use around Christmas time. But very quickly, I'm going to shoehorn this one in. I'm supposed to be saying goodbye to you, but I'm still going to show you these. This is a bumper bundle. You're going to get everything here. You're going to get 6 different types of cardstock, 10 sheets of each of them. So you're going to get your gorgeous mirror-style cardstock in your Christmas red, your Christmas green. You're going to get that lovely satin finish, again, in your red and your green, and that gorgeous non-shed glitter that we saw being used earlier on in the red and green as well. But half the stock has gone. That is a bumper bundle. We haven't got huge quantities left. Do not miss out on that one. In fact, we've got more people wanting it than we have stock available, so make sure that you check your baskets out in the break, because we're going to be heading across to Hunky Dory. Thank you.
No, thank you.
When are you back again?
So I'm not back for the remainder of this month.
Okay.
I know we're kind of in the middle of the month. Sheena's in tomorrow.
Lovely.
Sarah's going to be kickstarting birthday on Tuesday. Of
course, celebration.
And then you'll have the 2 Debbies for the remaining of the month, and then I'll be back at the start of November.
Oh, look forward to having you back.
Thank you very much.
So, look after yourself in the meantime. And you guys, we will see you the other side of the break. Lovely Nat is here with Hunky Dory, and we've got a fabulous show again to share with you. So I'll see you the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's been amazing, yeah.
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to yet another fabulous day here at HobbyMaker. We've had so many different wonderful shows throughout the day. We've still got 2 live hours to share with you. This hour is dedicated to the fabulous company of Hunky Dory. Yeah, we've got our fabulous Nat again back with us, getting herself all organised over there.
I am. I'm getting ready for my demonstrations because I'm going to try and cram 4 in, one with
4
each of the masks that we've got on, because they are really, like, they're quite simple to use, but you can also do some really fun techniques. So hopefully we can show you a couple
All
of
right.
today.
In that case, I better show you what we have got coming up in the show then, haven't I? Because to the side of me, we have got some beautiful masks that you're going to be using for all sorts of floral themed cards, but a nice open space as well. So when it comes to adding your sentiment, you've got plenty of scope.
Yes, yeah, and the sentiment that we've got on the show that is designed to work with these is arched as well, so it actually fits perfectly within that circle shape that you've got within the mask.
I love it. Now you can see there that they're not all circular shape, those cards we were looking at, so it's going to be interesting to see how they all come together. But I've kind of got some boards that I'll share with you just a few moments of some of the ways you can team them up with some stamp sentiments that we've got on the show as well. But you're going to get all of those masks, you're going to get all 4 of them with your beautiful florals in there. You've got your snowdrops in there, you've got your gorgeous lilies featuring in there as well, fabulous tulips, amazing orchids in there, and then the last one that you've got in there alongside them is your beautiful little bluebells, as you can see. Love this kind of, it's like a shadow, not shadow.
It is, isn't it? It's like a
gorgeous.
silhouette, but instead of it being black, it's sort of like white, so you're getting that beautiful look through it. And it just looks awesome, and it's such a good collection to use alongside sort of like your ink pads that you will have. You can use it with glimmer mist, you can go in with your pens and sort of draw around the detailing as well, and then sort of free colour them in with watercolours if you want to. But they're just really, really awesome. It's 6x6 in size, so instant 6x6 cards, but you can be making 6x8s, we can be switching the frames, because you've got the frames and the detail of the flowers separately, we can then also like mask off certain sections. Just use the frame, just use the centre circle, so you can do some really cool things with that as well.
It's not necessarily all about florals.
Absolutely not, no.
Look at the frames as well.
A gorgeous sort of mix of frames, and there's 4 different ones, so we can mix and match those between the 4 floral designs that we've got as well.
Now, I will show you the stamps that work alongside them, because these are perfectly formed to actually work within those parameters, so I'm going to keep those to one side. But as you can see there, your beautiful florals. I love that kind of silhouette, not silhouette, because silhouettes we always tend to think of as being black, don't we? But again, it depends on how you're working with these, because there's loads of different techniques, but also you can do some amazing things with them, as the design team have done as well. Love the simplicity of that outline.
I know, and shaped cards as well is something that's going to be really handy, because these are designed to work with your circle die set. So if you've got hunky-dory circle dies, you'll know that they will work alongside them. But I love sort of like drawing around them to give it that stamped look. And then Natalia here has sort of like coloured in the design once she's
so realistic.
Through it, she's coloured it with her watercolours. She's also done the frame separately, so using the die, she's created an aperture there for her design as well, so that's something you can do.
And would she have used the dies to die cut that and make that little frame? So if you've got your nested dies, absolutely perfect. Now this is one that I love. Is this one of yours, Natalie?
It's not. I think that's another one that Natalia has created. So again, what she's done is she's used her glimmer mist to create her background, and then she's gone in and inked that black design, so then you're getting like the opposite look from the masks as well.
That is clever. I love that eyelet die that's been used there as well. But what about getting really creative and honing those drawing skills and those fabulous pencils?
You can just use these with your pencils, sort of draw around the outline and then colour them in freehand if you want to. And this one looks really, really cool. The next example you're going to show, we showed earlier on in the first show I did with Dave. So of course you can use these stencils as embossing details. So we've embossed this onto parchment and then coloured it in with our pencils. So if you want that really gorgeous like line work that you get from parchment, you can easily create that with these dies.
Beautiful. To be fair, every single one of these is a beautiful card, and I love that kind of calmness and serenity that you've got around them.
They're really nice, aren't they? And obviously, depending on how you use them and the colours that you use, they're completely down to you. So this is the second style of collection we've done in this way. The first one was so popular, it sold out straight away. So we've brought this second collection back for you today.
I love it, and we love our florals, don't we? And these are I love the way that's been sectioned out as well. Nice happy colours there, and sending happy thoughts. We could all do with a few happy thoughts now and again, couldn't we? Now, £18 is not your price. I've got loads more finished samples that I'll share share with you in a little while as well. But if you like the idea of getting all 4 of those incredibly creative masks or stencils, whichever, it's kind of one person calls them masks, one calls them stencils, you're going to get all of those in there. But you've got your outer parameter elements, as you can see, as well as those beautiful florals in there as well. So you've got your orchids in there, you've got your little bluebells in there, you've got your gorgeous tulips, and you've got your fabulous lilies, all coming together beautifully for what we would expect to be £18, because that's a very feasible price.
Yes, an absolutely great price, isn't it, at that £18 mark, which makes them £4.50 each, which is really reasonable for stencils of this size as well. But no, we're going to drop it for you.
We are indeed.
We're going to give you a great, great saving.
Wonderful, and we are in the mood for savings. You've been snapping those savings up today. So yeah, rather than your £18, rather than your £4.50 per stencil, the price has now come down £5 off of that. So that means that you are now paying, where am I? It's going to be about £3.25p, is that right? Something like that for each one. The way I'm working that is 13 divided in 2 and then divided that £3.25. There you go. I love it. That's it. I've burnt myself out now. No more mass for the hour. So if you like the idea, £3.25. They're all individually packaged as well, so it could be that you're using these for things like Secret Santas, crafty gifts as well.
You can split them up. You can share them between friends. If you're someone who has a craft group, they're a great thing to have, because you can, you can mix and match them, or share them around with friends.
Absolutely, and each and every one of them has got instructions on how you can get some amazing results with these. But they're not a one-trick pony. There's loads of ways you'll be able to use these.
So many things, and hopefully we'll be able to show you a few of them on the show today. We'll start off with the most basic way to sort of use them as well. In the first demonstration.
I love it. So get them into your basket. More importantly, get your baskets checked out, and I can see lots of you doing so. So yeah, we're going to see these demoed, I think.
Okay, so we're going to start off with our gorgeous orchids. And as you will see, these masks are really quite flexible. So you've got a lot of movement between the sort of outside edge and your flowers. And a really cool way to avoid sort of like any of these sort of moving is to actually use your dotty tape runner. So pop that on some of these like more larger areas, or even on some of these like leaf details that we've got on here, and then we'll pick that up and we're just going to stick this down onto our card blank, and I'm just going straight in with a 6x6 to show you how like simple you can make your cards with these. And then you'll just want to sort of stick this down a little bit more and mask off any sort of like outside areas so that you don't ink onto there. And I'm using my messy mat because that's always the best thing to use when we are doing any sort of like messy crafting.
And the messy mats are brilliant because you can put your little prism inks and things
yes,
in there.
You absolutely can. You can mix your colours, you can create new colours. So for this one, we're going to do like a purple, blues and pinks. And I love the sort of ombre look that you can create with these as well. So I'm going to take this one, starting off with our lipstick, and I'm just going to move this
look at that pink
onto the mask here. And you can see, because we've stuck down the floral elements as well, that's not moving at all. So just getting that colour in on that frame as well. And then we're going to switch up the colours, and I love how sort of like blendable these all are together. We're going to go in with our violet next, and we're going to mix those two colours together.
Oh, that looks lovely when they're coming together.
So we've got that gorgeous sort of purple in, and then you can see how well that's blending into that pink there. And then I'm going to switch this out, just lightening up that purple as we're moving through. And then if you want to add more pink as well, you can go back in and go back over with that pink. And I think
really
I'm just
juicy inks, those, aren't they?
Bring that across there. And then we're going to go in with our next colour, which is our blueberry. Now this is kind of like that really nice iris blue, so it kind of has those hints of purple in. Nice. So it's really going to work well with these designs. And then just moving that colour through. And this is how easy and simple it is to make stunning cards with this collection.
I love that already.
So I'm just going to pull this up now, and you'll be able to see how well this works. So you've got that beautiful design. And then we're going to go in with our stamp. So for this one, I think I'm going to do So Happy For You.
Oh,
So we can just grab that on our
little
block.
phrase, isn't it?
There's some really nice sentiments on this one actually, and there's not really like occasions like happy birthday, get well soon. They're all sort of like really nice sentiments. So you've got send in happy thoughts, just because, to a great friend, forever grateful, good luck. So we're just going to pop that across there, and obviously this is shaped to work around any sort of side of your card.
That's lovely.
I'm gonna lift up this mask now, and then we're going to reveal our
And
card.
that's clever as well, because you kind of put that across the fold to make sure that the inks don't
Yeah,
go.
you just don't want any ink sort of on any edges. If you do get ink anywhere you don't want to, they are water-based, so you can sort of like add water to them and lift them. Top tip, though, is to use like a file or something like that. Just sand off the top edge of that sort of white cardstock, and it will take off the ink. So it's something I use all the time.
That's a brilliant
especially
tip.
when you're messy crafting. If you've got finger marks anywhere, it's a nightmare. But you don't have to do that with this. So then you are left with this gorgeous, gorgeous make.
And as you said, in its simplest form, those masks are so effective.
They're so effective, and that is literally the simplest way that you can use them.
And talking about the simplest way, I've got all 4 of them featuring in a similar sort of idea. Not necessarily with an ombre, some of them are just a single colour, some of them can be different kind of weights of inks that have been applied as well. But each one of those featuring the fabulous sentiments that we've just touched on a few moments ago as well. So absolutely amazing. Let me move that over so you can see all of those there. Gorgeous. Beautiful. If you like the idea of the sentiments, then I'll share those with you in just a few moments. But the masks themselves giving you 4 beautiful effects. Again, as Natalie said, she's going to share some more techniques with us, which means that you can utilise those in different ways. So it might be that you're using them without the frame, as you can see over here. Might be that you're mixing up your different design. Might be that you're just utilising the outside frame. Where's my hand? It's over here. And utilising that outside frame there and leaving an open area there. Maybe you've got a die cut that you're wanting to pop in there. These are going to become firm favourites of yours. And when you see the kind of results you're going to be able to create with, just look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely amazing results that you're going to be able to get with these. Take the technique that Natalie just showed us if you're wanting to, and then actually just mat and layer it. Simple as. Or maybe you want to get truly creative and get your pencils involved and start recreating little drawings with those. Whichever way you're crafting with these, you're going to get some absolutely incredible results over and over again. So FDHD92, that's the all-important item to get your masks. Make sure you've got a hold of those, but do not miss out on these sentiments, because if you saw, they're absolutely perfect to fit in the open areas that you've got. Also lovely with anything else that you're wanting to kind of frame a sentiment around a circle. Even got little tiny dots in there as well, little tiny stamps there to help you. So those are useful because those are nice. If I actually show you again here, can you see how they're being used to kind of separate them up? Yeah. So if you wanted to put more in there or keep that continuation of a design, it's kind of where one of the phrases ends and the next one starts. So they're very useful. They're already in there. But you've got some lovely phrases in there. To a great friend, like that one there. You are blooming lovely, keeping that floral theme going. And I love that one as well, just because I can. On your big day, could be whatever big day, whatever celebration, and forever grateful. What a lovely way to say a thank you to somebody for whatever reason. So there you go. And so happy for you. Again, whatever your news is, that is a lovely sentiment to use. £9.99. That is your price with regards to those. So if you want to pop those into your basket, check your basket out and take advantage of those as you have got the opportunity. Now, Prism ink pads. You saw how amazing those colours were. Now, just taking 3 colours, you can create the most incredible results. Now, I'm going to bring these in to you because we have got loads and loads of colours. Now, I don't know if all the colours are available. I know we did have a bumper bundle at one point.
Yeah, there are.
I think there's a couple
there's about 3, maybe 3 or 4 that you don't yet have available.
Okay.
But you'll see the drop down on the website, so you'll be able to just select those colours, and they'll let you know if they are in stock or not. But we've got 46 overall colours here, and they're fantastic because they come in these incredible sort of like square ergonomic little pots here, which are great because they've got these fantastic grooves in for your hands. And then, of course, you've got that space there with all that ink on. That bed's risen, so it's great for sort of using with your stamps or using to pop it down. They're fantastic. And then they have these little spaces in the back where we keep all of our blending sponges.
We've got those on the show
so
as
you
well,
can get your blending sponges in there and have one for each of them. They'll all fit as well. 6 will fit in these handy storage cases, so they're perfect for sort of like organising them into like your colours if you want to do that.
For ages.
But it's awesome. I think we've probably got it in stock.
I think it's a brilliant
but it
case,
is really cool.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want your prism inks, we've got a fabulous deal. We haven't got a bumper bundle with all the colours in because we haven't got them all available. But at the moment, you could actually be shopping for 5 of these, but only paying the price of 4 of those. £11.96 would be the final total if you're shopping for 4 of those. Well, technically 5, because what will happen is for each one you pop into your basket, you're looking at £2.99. So as soon as you pop that 5th one in, you will see that the price will only be £11.97. So that's how you shop for them. Works out at just £2.39. And you've got lovely gradients of colour as well. So you can see that cocoa bean, that earth red going into the gingerbread. They're brilliant the way they kind of create those ombre effects.
They are really, really good, and because they're water-based as well, we can like pop them down on our mats, pick them up with brushes and like use them as paints if you want to do that. You can of course just stamp with them, and because they're water-based as well, they take a little bit longer to dry than regular ink pads, so you could use them with embossing powders as well. So clear embossing powders, if you wanted like that embossed look but a colour that you don't have, then you can create that effect with your inks as well.
And which colours did you use for your demonstration?
For the last one, we used blueberry, violet, and the lipstick.
Yeah, I remember the lipstick one. Yeah, so there you go. If those could be getting you well on your way to your first 5, if you want to create that effect. Something else that you will need to create those effects, the fabulous little blending tools. So, what you're actually going to get is you're getting all of this, aren't you? If I remember rightly. So you're getting 2 packs of the sponges. So I've got, I don't know why I've got 2 lots of 2. Okay. Oh, I see. Because, right, I understand. So is that a bundle? That's a bundle, right. So that's what's on your screen at the moment. So you're going to get your 2 blending tools, and you're going to get all of your additional foams that are going to attach using your hook and loop. And of course, as Nat showed us, you can put those on the back of your actual little ink pads as you go. So 30 sponges, 2 of your tools, and you've actually got them within your tools as well, haven't you? So some extras in there. £13.97. That's what you'd normally be paying, but now is the perfect time for you to get hold of these, just £11.99. So yeah, do stock up on those. And of course, you can use them with other inks as well, if you so choose. Now, if you wanted to just get hold of your foam sponges, then yeah, you can get hold of those in a pack of 4. Now, this is not going to be the easy. Yes, I did it. Oh, nearly.
So close.
Nearly. I need big shovel size hands. There you go. You're going to get all of those. So you've got 48 of the sponges this time. So there's 12 in each one of those packs. £15.96. Again, technically that is the price you would be paying, but £12.99 is the price. So definitely get hold of those as well. And how many different coloured ink pads are there in total?
In total, if you've got the whole collection, there's 46.
So you could actually cover
so
all of them
with that bundle, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
There you are.
Brilliant. Natalie, what you got planned for us?
So next, we're going to use the mask a little bit differently. We're actually going to kind of like stamp the image onto our white surface. So I've got my mask here, and instead of using my inks, although you can do this technique with your inks, and I have done it, so I'll show you the effect that gives you. We're going to use our glimmer mist.
Ooh,
so I've got 3 colours here. I've got baby pink, I've got our tangerine dream, and I've got our sunshine yellow. So we're just going to get those all sort of like mixed up. You want to make sure that the mica's moving in those, and then I'm going to spritz them onto my mask. So I'm just going to try again and kind of like replicate that ombre design in here. This is a little bit more messy than your other crafting, but it's going to be absolutely fine. And I've just chosen these colours because they are super vibrant. So I've spritzed them onto my mask, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lift this up. So I'm just going to get my pokey tool.
Oh, this pokey tool is
pop it over
things
here
like this.
I'm going to bring in some clean cardstock, and we're just going to spritz this with some water.
Okay.
Because we want it to transfer. And then I'm just going to use my hand just to guide that across, just so it's mixed in a little bit more. And then if you grab your mask, and this is a technique that some of the design team had done in their samples, and I just had to show you how to do it because it looks so good. So we're going to lift this up now, and we're going to place this onto here.
Ooh, okay.
So we're going to leave that on there. And then where is my brayer? I've got it. I'm going to take another piece of cardstock just to place it over here, and I'm going to use my brayer. Now, if you're doing this with your inks, because you absolutely can do, I would suggest actually running it through your die cutting machine, so then you get that nice even pressure.
Ah, okay, good tip.
And if you've got something like your inks that are a little bit less sort of like water-based as your Glimmer Mist, then that's going to be perfect. But we're just going to roll this on here.
Again, the brayer you'll find on the website, I guess. Oh, it's only £9.99. Good solid brayer.
Lift that
oh,
up.
nice.
And then let's just go in a little bit more, make sure we've got all of those sections down, and then we can lift this off of here. And then you've got the opposite to what you would have done. Now, this is with your Glimmer Mist, so this is going to give you a really gorgeous, like shiny, glistening look. But you've got that gorgeous watercolour look. Now, if you did that with your ink pads, this is how it would look. So the colour's a little bit more muted than you get with your Glimmer Mist, but it's really, really fun. So let's build this up into a card.
Very versatile, aren't they, these masks?
It's really, really cool, isn't it? But yeah, I think two of the design team had done like a design like this, and it looks really cool. And also, you've got this then, which you could use for another card as well, which has got the really cool spritz details on it. So let me, before I cut this down, I'm just going to give it a blast with the heat tool.
No, I'm just wondering.
Just to go over.
Have Hunky Dory done one of their little books that you kind of like techniques? You know, like there's a stamping book and all.
We haven't yet done a mask one. We haven't yet done one.
Oh, that might be a nice
but
idea
yeah, it would be really, really cool. Because there are so many different ways and uses.
They're so underrated.
And you don't think about it, but like my favourite thing to use a mask for is to just emboss it.
Yeah.
And you would think, oh no, I need a embossing folder, but no, you can do it with a £4.50 mask.
Absolutely.
And they look incredible.
£4.50. Don't you mean £3.25?
£3.25 when you get them in
very
this
much
deal.
for our deal.
So I'm just going to trim this down, and I'm going to take it slightly below the 6x6. So I'm starting off by just cutting it to the edges of all of our Glimmer Mists. Now, I do believe that we've done a deal for you today on our Glimmer Mists as well.
We have indeed, we have. Now, I don't have the wide range in the studio to share with you, but we will tell you about the deal that we've got on the Glimmer Mists in a moment, because you can kind of choose the ones that you want to go for as well. So definitely a consideration to have. So, yeah, we'll tell you all about that in a few moments.
So let's grab this and build this up. So I'm just going to pop this onto some more of my cardstock. So I did use watercolour card with this, and I do find it holds the colour and the water a lot better. So if this is a technique that you're wanting to do, definitely get your watercolour card as well. That's available on the brand shop. You'll be able to find it. So what I've done is I've just recreated that background using my ink. So I've used my Petal Pink, my Peachy and my Warm Honey to create that design, and we're going to stick this this way round so that we've got that opposite sort of ombre on there. Let me grab my strip foam pads, if I can find them. They're definitely here.
Tucked away.
So we can just pop these on here. And I've gone in for 4mm foam pads as well, because they're a little bit thicker. So it's going to really lift this off the background. But you know what? I've not done my sentiment. I did this before. Didn't put my sentiment on before I'd done my card, but that's okay, because you know how they look, and we've got that on there. I'm going to pop this onto our card blank. Oh, there we go. And then this is going to fit on here. So again, it's giving you a nice little white edge just to marry all of those colours together. And because we've got so much going on with that image, and that watercolour that we've created with our glimmer mists, then
That's
you go.
beautiful.
And you can really see like the shine as well on the glimmer when we sort of like move that around. So it's a really cool way
isn't it, that
of being able to do it.
Love it, absolutely. I don't think I've seen the glimmer mists actually being used on the show, not for a long time.
Yeah, they don't get used that often, really. Maybe because I think it's because they're so messy. And sometimes you've got to be a little bit crazy to do messy crafting live on telly. But yeah, they're awesome. So you get in each section, in each bottle, sorry, it's 50 millilitres of
good size bottle,
glimmer mist. So they last a really long time. And again, there's so many cool techniques with this. We do have a handbook for these ones. But yeah, they've got mica powder with inside them, and they are water-based as well. So when you get them home, just give them a shake. Make sure that
the ball in there,
is sort of moving around, and that means the mica is going to be distributed perfectly. But we've got so many colours of these. I think there's 24 to choose from.
Plenty of choice.
So you've got sort of like bright colours like we use for this card. You've got vintage colours. The options are there for everyone.
I love it. And the beauty is you make your own little kind of bundle. That's the thing. So it's got all the different colours there. Again, when you go into the website, there's a drop-down box and you choose all your different colours. Now, $5.99 is your price for each individual one. But if you do add 3 into your basket, you'll find that they still actually drop down to £11.97. And they can be any of those colours. So if you particularly like a certain colour, then you can actually shop for those and go for it. Like, repeat, say if you wanted the bronze penny and you wanted 3 of them, then you can shop that way for them as well, but it's entirely up to you. But if you want one, do you know what? We're going to give you a cheeky little discount, and this means that you can actually maybe just try them out for less than £5. So if you already shopped with us today, maybe you've gone for the masks, why not treat yourself to just one of those, just to give them a go, and I'm sure you'll be coming back for many more of those colours. So keep a note of that item number, because you'll probably find yourself after that first one with the discounted price, you'll be back for many, many more. So there you go. Pop those into your basket. Anything that you're looking at there is vulnerable at the moment. We're pretty good with most of those different colours there, but things like your golds and your silver tones are always popular, so those ones could potentially be the ones that you need to go for first. So what about adding some additional detail? Well, actually, before we do that, let's talk about getting messy, because we saw on that there, she got herself into a right mess, all those fabulous colours, but she did not get any of that mess actually on the work area herself. And that's because she's working with that mixed media mat. These are brilliant. And
it's really good, and I love the fact that like it sits really nicely on your A3 mat as well. And because it's silicone, it doesn't like budge once it's on there. It's kind of like stuck still. You know, this is a fantastic mat. It's got this really cool groove on here. So if you are working with a lot of water or a lot of material, none of it's going to sort of like spill over, anything like that. You've also got these really cool segments which fit your ink pads in perfectly. So if we do want to sort of like use these as paints, we can just pop those into there, sort of like press the ink down into that section, and then you can watercolour it, so you can like spritz it with your water, create that sort of like image, and then you can pick it up to paint your designs. And then obviously, because it's water based, if that dries up, just reactivate it with water and you can come back to it time and time again. It folds really nicely as well, so you can actually fit it into the top of your storage caddy, so you've got it with you at all times when you're doing your messy crafting.
And how do you kind of clean it up after you've had a messy session?
You can do, you can pop it in your dishwasher if you want to. You can use like baby wipes and just wipe that out. You can just run it under the tap if you want to. You can use your microfiber cloth to clean it up with. There's loads of really cool ways. You don't need anything fancy. And it just lifts off there, and I mean that got really messy before with my
did. There was a lot of colour on there,
up really, really nicely.
Really good size as well, as you can see there, just over 44 centimetres by 27.5 centimetres. So it's going to cover that work area, and there's plenty of room there. You can fit an A4 sheet into that area.
Absolutely, yeah, you can.
Yeah, so definitely worth going for.
In there.
$17.99. You could understand that'd be a brilliant price, because it's going to protect your work area, isn't it? But it's not the price you are going to be paying. If you wanted to take advantage of that particular product, then just $11.99 is the price for you to get hold of it today. So TRHD20, if you like the idea of getting hold of that. Now, lots of the different projects we were looking at are kind of already die cut. They've got frames and things like that. What would you suggest we look at with regards to those?
Any of your circle dies will work perfectly, but we've got a deal for you on our Duo Stitch nesting dies. Now, I love this one. It's called Duo Stitch because if you cut it out, it's going to give you the stitch detail on the aperture as well as like the topper element that you're cutting out. So it's really, really nice. You've got 9 dies in total within here, and a lot of these will work with your nesting dies. So I'll show you that if you use this one here, and we place that onto the mask, you can see it's going to give you the detail in the middle and that outside frame. If we then take the largest one, it's going to cut out the sort of outside edge and the whole of the image. So if you want to pop that onto a card, you can do that. And then you can even use sort of like the 3rd one down, and then you could go into the 4th one if you just want like a little snapshot of the flowers. So these work really nicely together. I've also used them to cut out my mylar, which we have a few left on the show. So I've got the negative and the positive, and I've used die 3 for this. And this is great because if I want to use this mask, but I just want to have the circle with the floral detail in, I don't want the outside frame, then I can place this over the top of here. I can ink through that, and I know that nothing else is going to be inked through. The same with if I want to use the inside, the frames, but not the floral detail.
I wonder how that had been done.
I can place this in here. Obviously, my tape wouldn't sit there because you'll get it on that bit. But then you can just use your frames without the centre circle.
Brilliant idea.
They work really good together, and it just works the same as a masking sheet. But it means that my dies are creating this. They're dies that you might already have, and it's really useful because then you can like keep that together. And I've always got like that circle design on my sheet to be able to use. So it's really clever.
It is a very clever technique. And again, there are those nesting dies there. All those circles coming together for just $14.99, except we're going to bring the price down. Another cheeky little discount. Do like a little discount, don't we? So a couple of pounds saving on that one, bringing them down to £12.49. So lots of you have been taking advantage of those as well. Now, we did see the mylar earlier on in the day, and we've only got a few packs left. So, yeah, if you didn't get it earlier, or even if you did get it earlier, then, yeah, I think we've got 4 opportunities left. Blimey, that stock did come down a lot, didn't it? So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of the mylar and recreating what Natalie was just talking about, then you better be quick. £7.99. I am sure we will see it again in the future, but sadly for today, what we've got is it.
Yes.
So, yeah, sadly, we couldn't get any more for you today.
Okay, so next we're going to use the bluebells, and I'm actually going to use these with my brush markers because I'm going to do like Zentangling within this frame. So I'm going to line this up on here because I have done most of this frame detail, but we're going to do the last little bit. So I've just gone round with a mixture of 2 sort of like different colours, and I've used the fine liner nib on my pen as well. And then with this in here, you can just sort of like colour this in around here to create that really nice sort of ombre look, and you can bring that colour in and create that gorgeous detail. And then what I've done with the smaller blues is I've gone in with my really, really bright like aqua colour. And I've coloured those in. And because it's a stencil, it's really easy to use with these fine liners because you know you're not going to go out of the lines with them.
That's absolutely right, yeah.
I'm going to go over this with a darker blue just to bring in that shade in. And then I can go back in with my lighter blue and just blend those 2 colours together, and it looks really, really good. And then when we for the next step, I'm going to bring in that mylar sheet that I've cut out.
Okay.
And I'm going to place this onto here. We are then going to take our tape and stick this down as well because we don't want this to move while we are inking through here. And I thought for this one, I would just go with sort of like 1 blue colour. So I'm going to go in with my electric blue. It kind of matches the colour in the pens that I've used. So let me grab
I love the idea of the pens.
The pens are from the Blue Lagoon in our brush markers. So let me grab my, it's there. Couldn't see it. My blending sponge. And I've got that beautiful electric blue that again we are just going to run through here. You want to make sure that you are keeping this nice and flat. So we can just bring that through. And again, you might want to make sure that you're kind of holding some of these elements down. Another way you can do it is actually sort of, instead of go around with your tool, kind of use it just to almost
like
blot
the
it.
colour, yeah.
To just get that colour to go around, and then you can obviously move this around to go around the outside of that frame, so that all sort of matches really nicely. Let's go back.
Gorgeous blue.
Over
what was
with
the
that.
blue called again?
This is called electric blue.
Electric blue.
So this is your electric blue from your inks.
Again, don't forget that could be one of the 5 that you're taking advantage of with your pick and mix.
This is also going to give you, doing it this way, a really nice kind of like clouded effect.
Yes,
so if you're wanting to create that gorgeous like outside look, this is a great way of doing it. So I'll just lift that off and make sure I've got most of that. I just need to go up the top here into that detail. And then what I'm also going to do to add even more texture to my design here is I'm going to go in with my water spritzer.
Oh, okay, right.
And I'm going to spritz over the top here. Because they're water-based, when you add water to it, it then lifts out the colour.
Okay.
So it's going to leave you with like a really gorgeous mottled effect in here. So that is something that looks really, really cool. And what we can do is we can just grab our microfiber cloth and we can just dab that onto here, and that will bring out that effect even more. So you want to do that before you take your mask off, otherwise you're going to mess up the rest of your design. So we'll now pull this off of here, and now I've got my outside frame and I've got my middle section.
Lovely.
I've missed out a frame, which is something you can do. We're going to just make sure that this is nice and dry, and then we're going to do some die cutting with this panel as well to create an aperture card, which is something I love doing with this.
Like pottery, when you see pottery in those kind of like, is it like Delft that's got gorgeous blue to it? It looks a lovely, almost like a Grecian plate or something like that.
So let's move this out of the way, and then you've got that nice dry surface to work with no ink on there, so you know you're not going to ruin any of your make.
That's why you need your messy mat.
And you want to make sure that you've got lots and lots of tape on this. So this is a piece that is 5 by 8. 8 by 6, sorry, not 5 by 8, 8 by 6. And then we're going to pop that on top of here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to flatten this out, and I'm going to bring in my die. So I'm not sure if I'm going to use die 1. I think I'm going to go in with die 2, which is going to fit really nicely within that section. So then I can grab my tape. I'm going to tape that down onto here, and then we're going to run that through.
I love that idea. That's such a useful set, isn't it? That nested set of circles there. It's been a very popular one today as well.
Use it.
A go-to set, I suppose.
Yeah, it really is with with these dies especially, and the fact that they've been designed by the team to work together as well just helps with the sort of element.
You can work with so many of the things that you've got within your crafty stash as well. We did the show earlier on with the little kind of dies and the stamps for making like the shops. I was thinking you could actually do like a shaker card version
100% with all the elements in. Yeah, those were really cool dies and stamps as well there.
Incidentally, any of the shows that you see here on HobbyMaker, if you've missed them or you've tuned in and you're thinking, well, hang on, you just said Natalie was here earlier on, you can actually go back and watch those shows at any time. Again, if you're new to HobbyMaker, we've got a YouTube channel where those are all stored. So that means whatever kind of show that we have is stored on there. So it means that even if you buy something and you don't use it for months down the line, go to our YouTube channel, obviously HobbyMaker when you get onto YouTube, and then in the search field for our channel, just put a few words. It could be a case of it could be the guest's name, it could be the company, it could be the product. If you're trying to zoom in on one particular item, it's always good to look for the product because you'll be going through lots of shows otherwise. But then what you will find is that we put those keywords in the description, which means then you can go back and scroll through and see some of those designs, those demonstrations and products and things like that. So it's always a good resource to go back when you want a little bit, kind of like a refresher of how to use your crafty products.
Especially when we have like so many shows with these different designs on. So I'm just going to bring in that darker colour from my pen set, and I'm just kind of creating this really cool sort of sketchy frame around the outside edge here.
You can really see that stitch detail there as well.
You can, can't you? A great thing to do with these pens as well is actually go into that design.
Oh, is it like a faux stitch kind of look then? So you
can create that faux stitch look. So we can do that as well. And that again is just going to emphasise the detail from this die.
Lovely set of dies, I have to say. Yeah, I like those.
Around the outside edge of that. I love the feel of your fine liners on there.
You can see it vibrating as you're moving it along, shaking away.
So it's really going to sort of like come together with that detail, and then you can just add some extra lines in here just to pull that a bit more further out into that white space. So it's giving it a really sort of cool feel. And then I'm going to go in with my darker blues to do my sentiment.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab the sentiment that says...
The sentiments, incidentally, have been very popular because these are designed to work with those masks as well. And I love the arch that you've got with these.
It's really, really clever, isn't it? So we're going to go in with that darker blue again, send in happy thoughts, and I'm just going to pop it in the middle at the top here. So they're designed so they perfectly fit within that round shape.
And they've got the right arch. Because that's the thing, you need to have the right arch with them, don't you? So beautiful.
You can obviously use any of those extra elements we've got. We've got that circle on here. So we can just pop them on the side there to bring that together. And then let's go in with some more foam pads on this one. And I'm going to pop them across here, and then this is going to go back into our aperture so that when this card stands up, you've got that detailing on the front, but then also inside the card.
Love it.
So we can bring in
That's clever.
our card again, and then just use this as a guide to get that sentiment in the middle. And then you've got
I love that
card there with all of that detail in it.
That's such a clever technique.
It's really cool, isn't it? So it's a great way to use these dies along with these masks together.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So how many demos are we up to now?
3.
3. One more to squeeze in.
Another one in.
So quickly, just so as I can reiterate the masks that you're shopping for, you're going to get a pack of 4. So very quickly, these are the 4. So you've got 4 different floors. I think Natalie's been working with it's almost all.
Yeah, this will be the last one.
Now, yeah. So you've got your lilies, as you can see there. You've got your tulips, adorable. You've got little bluebells. Just saw that one being used. And then, of course, you've got those fabulous... what was that one? I forgot what that one was called. Orchids, that was it. I nearly said freesias because they're kind of like orchids, aren't they? So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of those, the different effects that you get from them is absolutely incredible. Depends on the technique that you use, but you can see there the different florals being used in the simplest form, potentially, where you're just popping that mask down, putting your colours through, maybe with a kind of ombre effect, and maybe adding those sentiments if you've shopped for those as well. But you really are going to be able to get creative with these. Once you get used to the different sections that you've got, you'll be able to isolate certain areas, use them in different techniques, and really get some incredible results. I love that. As you can see there, it's almost like streamers or bunting that's been created. Again, the realism that you could create, getting your pencils involved, or maybe you just love that clean and simple look. I just love this style that we've got here. Lovely Jessica's used that with that ombre effect, just literally in its simplest form, but sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah.
You don't need to over-egg it, do you?
You don't need to go crazy if you don't want to. Obviously, you have the options too with the designs and what we've done with them, but if you just want to keep it basic with really nice colours, then you can do that.
And then if you have invested in those circles, maybe you're going to be doing fabulous techniques like this one that you've got here, which is gorgeous, that silhouette, I bet. £13 is going to get you all 4 of those. Brilliant value for money. Lots of you have been taking advantage of those, and lots of you have been adding other goodies into your basket. Now, if you're wanting to kind of position your masks or stencils and keep them in place, then you need this as well. And you'll have seen Anne Natalie using it throughout her demonstrations. Lovely set of 5, and you've actually got, it looks like I've got a really big bandage on my finger now, isn't it? But it's holding them all in place, except for the last one. It won't hold the last one on. So you've got 5 rolls in total, going from your skinny, which is just 5mm wide, right the way through your widest, which I think is 40mm. But they are pretty as well, so you could actually use them for decorative nature as well. But you're going to get 10 metres, so 10 metres on each of the rolls, actually. So, yeah. Now, £9.99, brilliant value for money, certainly worth adding into your crafty stash. And the price is coming down to just £6.99. Again,
Wow.
that's a try-me price, isn't it?
Such a good price.
And something that you will need for Nat's next technique.
Yes.
I can see you busy already.
So I'm doing something a little bit crazy, and I was actually scrolling on my phone before while I was eating my sandwich.
Okay.
And I came across a video of like an artist doing something like this, and I was like, I could do this in my demo. So this is this was a not meant to happen demo that I've just thought I could use these stamps like this. So I've got a piece of 6x6, and I've masked it off using this tape, and I've just gone in with my blush, my petal pink, and then this is my hot pink. I'm just creating like an ombre in one colourway.
Okay.
And I love cards with ombres on. I don't know what it is. It's just so gorgeous. It works so nicely. So I'm going to add that on there, and then I'm going to lift these up.
Again, you stuck them directly onto your messing
Yeah.
mat.
So keep your tape, because we're going to reuse that as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to lift that up.
Oh, look. Gorgeous.
Go back this way. Be able to save that crisp line.
Keep low and slow. Low and slow when you take that tape away.
There you go. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to, when these have straightened out, I'm going to go over the bits I've already inked. And then I'm going to do another lot of colours.
Clever.
So let's go over here. Now, you don't have to go to this extreme. You could just do the whole background in one colourway, but I thought that this would look really, really cool when we do the next bit of this demo. So let's try this.
I love this. So yeah, if you see it, see a kind of project out there, think how deconstruct it, I suppose, and think, yeah, can adapt that.
And it's just kind of like about, especially with this type of crafting, it's just having fun, isn't it? And trying different techniques and maybe pushing yourself out of your comfort zone as well.
Not a bad thing, not a bad thing. I've got a little phrase that I use quite often when I'm teaching. It's just give it a go or you'll never know.
Because, I like that.
Yeah, and then what's the worst thing that can happen?
Exactly.
You turn your card over and use the other side of it.
Exactly.
So, yeah. Well, you can see there your tape you can reuse, so why not?
This time we're going to go in with powder blue.
Okay.
So this is a really gorgeous light blue, and you want to kind of keep it off the pink here. So we're creating a kind of a contrast in the stripes.
Lovely.
So then your
Nice
powder blue
fresh
is
green.
really, really, really light. What we can do is we can bring in our other colours. And these ones are very, very vibrant. So this is your spearmint, one of my absolute favourite colours. It is so nice. And obviously, because this is water-based, you might find that your tape now isn't going, is wanting to stick down as well as it did the first time. Because, of course, we've got it over that wet ink. So just lightly going over.
And you're also working it as well, aren't you?
So it's sort of like moving it in that way, but it's not going to matter too much for our end product. And then I'm going to go in with my teal, so using 6 colours here.
Now I need to warn you, if you like the idea of getting hold of the teal, this is the one that we've probably got the fewest quantity of. That one along with charcoal and Prussian blue looking most vulnerable. Lipstick that we saw being used earlier on, that stock of that one has dropped down dramatically during the course of the hour as well, as is the hot pink as well. You're liking your pinks today. These are all the ones that we've seen Natalie working with. So she's an influencer now. She's an influencer.
They're just so, the colours are just so fun, and there's so much like vibrancy in them. So let's move them to one side. I'm going to again just lift these off. They're going to come off so much more easy now, and I'll be able to fix that little bit in a moment. So now we've got
I love it.
stripes, but let's bring our mask into this. So let me just go over here with a little bit of tape. We're going to bring that back in.
Love it. We'd
go
never
in with
know.
my lilies.
Oh,
so my
nice.
lilies now, I'm going to place onto here. And then again, I need to make sure that this is properly taped down.
Okay.
So taping over my edges on here, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab our charcoal.
Oh, another one of those ones that's vulnerable.
And this one is an essential as well, with it being your black. So then I'm going to go in onto here with my mask.
Oh, I can't wait to see what this looks like.
This colourway. Now this is a colour that obviously you can go in and you can add lots and lots of ink back over and really build up this design.
Yeah.
You kind of want this to be like the negative on here. So keep going in, add loads and loads of this colour down. You can also go in with your heat tool as well, give it a blast, make sure that that ink is dried, and then go back over and be able to build up more and more and more and more of that colour.
I mean, you're doing this quite speedy, but I'm guessing take
Take
care.
your time.
Yeah, you don't want to move that stencil around. The pick and mix incidentally is on your screen, so if you do like the idea of adding the charcoal in, then by all means you can do. If you're taking advantage of that pick and mix, you're going to pop 5 of them into your basket, but once you've popped 4 in, you'll get to the price of £11.97. I think that's right. But then when you add the extra one in, the price won't change, because you're looking at £2.99 each, or if you go for a pick and mix of your own decided, that's, of course it is, because it's, you're taking 4 pennies off, aren't you? So it would be £11.96. Sorry, yes. Right. 5 for the price of 4, that's the key thing. And keep a note of that item number, because as time goes on, I think you will collect all of the colours, because they're each absolutely gorgeous. And you could be going for like little sets of 5, couldn't you? 5 greens, 5 pinks, 5 blues. Or maybe you are going to be adding in that gorgeous charcoal that we've seen being used here.
Right. I think my frame might have got a little bit messy with how much ink we've just added onto there. But this now will give you a really cool look.
Word. I
so
love it.
If you wanted to, just sort of have this centre circle with like the different colours sort of going through it. But it's a completely different way of sort of like using your inks. It's really cool, isn't it?
That is fabulous.
I absolutely love it, especially with that detail on it. Allows you to sort of like use more colours as well, keep it quite funky. You could do different coloured stripes, you could do different like one colour, you could do rainbow colour with this design, anything you would like.
Absolutely, and all for the courtesy of that £13 investment that you're making to get hold of all 4 of those beautiful stencils. Natalie, we've covered all 4 of them. Mission accomplished.
We've done it.
Well, we've
gone through the most basic ways of using them to the most craziest ways of using them.
Thank you.
And all different from the techniques we did earlier on as well. Absolutely. So if you missed the show with Dave at 2 o'clock, then tune in to watch us do that with the parchment. And we did a little bit of spotlight stamping where we inked on a different colour as well. So that was cool.
Love it. Nat, when are you due back on our screens? Because we're missing you already.
Next Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm back next Tuesday. I've got a paper craft kit next Tuesday. Very, very gorgeous. Another one of our stained glass collections.
Oh, they were so popular last time.
Really, really popular. So, yeah, I'm excited to bring that.
Oh, you don't want to miss out on that. Make sure you tune in on Tuesday. But in the meantime, make sure you're checking your baskets out. Natalie, thank you so much for all of your inspiration. Anything left in your basket now, you really do need to be checking your baskets out to take advantage of those fabulous deals that we brought to you. And also do check out some of the previous shows. You might be fortunate with some of those goodies if you like the idea of Art Deco and things like that. We've featured those in the show earlier on, and I know that you will want to take advantage of those deals if there are any left. I'm going to see you at the other side of this. Talking about deals, we have got creative expressions and some phenomenal deals. You're not going to want to miss out on these. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. Before we say goodnight to you, share some repeat shows during the night and then come back at 1 o'clock tomorrow with even more craftiness. So this hour, I think you are going to enjoy because we are talking creative expressions. So we know we've got some amazing things to share with you. We've got some gorgeous paper pads. We've got some fabulous dies that we're going to be sharing with you. We've got creativeness using distressed crayons, which we love. And it's all going to be at deal prices. So it's probably a good idea for you to jump ahead and have a little look if you can. But I will go through everything. And we've got an hour that we're going to be sharing with you. So we're going to look at the striplet dies to start with. Now, these are brilliant. And this is the thing that I love about creative expressions. When they bring us dies, I can't get hold of those ones. Hold on. Got them now. So when they bring us dies, what you will regularly find is you've got like a little play button. So what does that mean? Well, that means that if you go to the, well, as you can see, they can go to the YouTube channel, you can subscribe. And if you actually key in either the name of the die or they will have a unique code, which not our code, the Creative Expressions code, you'll be able to go to their YouTube channel and you'll be able to find tutorials and classes of how you can create with these. So the moment that they arrive, you will have creativity at your fingertips. Now, Sue Wilson synonymous with arts and crafts. Crafter, to start with, she was kind of one of the founders of Creative Expressions, and her designs are always so incredibly popular. She's a crafter by heart, so she makes sure that whatever she brings to us has got lots and lots of kind of uses. So you'll find that you've got multiple dies in there. You'll have your inner detail. You'll be able to use things portrait and landscape. You'll be able to multi-use these dies as well, and use them in loads and loads of different ways. So, for instance, this die has got 8 elements in there, and you will find that they're all independent little dies in there. So you'll have your outside frame, you'll have an inside frame, and you'll have elements that will actually cut into your card base as well. So it gives you a huge amount of creativity, and the beauty is it's all done at a very affordable price. Oh, isn't that pretty? Gorgeous. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that die, your petite petal, that die, your tiled squares, that die, which is your prism. You've also got that die in there as well, which is your beautiful lotus, as you can see from the florals, and the last one that you've got in there, which is your ornate octagon. All of those with the multiple dies in them for £55.46. Brilliant price. You're getting a lot of dies in there. It's not a deal price though, is it? And I did promise you deal prices, so that's why we are going to look at that price and we're going to bring you a fabulous deal price with it. So, price is coming down. Lots of you got involved, lots of you adding to your basket. I thought maybe a little bit of a discount, maybe a 10% discount, maybe a £5, tenner if we were fortunate. You've pressed the wrong button, Alex. It's not 10%. No, it's a huge discount. £19.99p. For all of those, my goodness, that is phenomenal. Now, one of these dies, let's see if I can open these dies up. Let me grab my glasses. I don't want to kind of spend too much time on any particular set here, but I think it's important for me to kind of explain to you how these dies operate. So if I can get one of these out, I'll show you, because you've got your multiple dies in there. So it gives you options. So imagine I've got a die cutting machine, and that's my cardstock. I've got the inner die. Now, the inner die with all of these potentially hasn't got an outside cutting edge. So this one hasn't got an outside cutting edge. So that means that if I place that down onto my cardstock, like so, pass that through. Oh, we've got an overhead. I didn't realise I've got one. There you go. Didn't really talk about it before we started, so yeah, impromptu. Sorry, should have warned you. So say I've got that die and I'm popping it down onto my cardstock. I'm going to pop it through my die cutting machine, and when I remove that die, it will cut out all of that open area that we've got. Now, it doesn't have an outside cutting edge, so it won't cut it out as a rectangle. It will cut into that larger card, so that larger piece of A4. What I can then do is take that, and I've got my die cut element, I can move it across, and then I could cut it again. So then I would have 2 rows. I could do exactly the same, and then I could take it and move it across. So now I've got a series of 9 flowers, all beautifully lining up. Or I could make a frame with it. So it could be a case of that I do it that way, and then I rotate it because they're symmetrical, and lock that design in with that corner that I've already cut and go that way if I wanted to. Then the beauty is, with your outside die, if I wanted to make that into a topper and actually cut it and put it onto a card, then I've got the outside rectangle, which I would then put the two together and then put a little bit of tape in place, like we see, cut that through, and that will actually make that into a rectangle topper. So that's kind of the concept that you've got with all of those. So some of them haven't got an outside edge, which means you can get incredibly creative directly into your card. And then, of course, you've got the outside edge, which means that you can separate it from the card. And what have I done to my hair? I don't know. But it's not about my hair. It's not about the hair. It's about those deals, those discounts, those fabulous prices that we're bringing to you. And not surprisingly, there is not a lot of stock left of this particular bundle. So we're looking at single figures now. If you want the idea, oh no, it's not going to work, is it? If you want the idea of getting hold of all 5 of those for $19.99, you'd pay more than that for one of those. I mean, that largest die, you'd probably pay more than that for that single die, to be honest. Brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've chosen a good hour to shop in. So I'm going to pop those over there just for the time being. Where should we go next, Alex? Can we go for the stained glass ones? See, they're lovely. This is an effect that I really love, and it's such a versatile technique for you to craft with. So each one of these is a single die. I've got the details up on the screen. So you've got, actually, let me turn them around and show you, because that's being very selfish, keeping them for myself. So all of these, so again, I think we've got a series of 5. I think I've got them doubled up there, haven't I? 6 is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Ah, they've nestled together. 4, 5, 6 indeed. There are 6 of those. So these are a little bit different to the dies that we saw a few moments ago, because with these it's going to cut everything out. So what that means is you've got that outside cutting edge, you've got the inner cutting edge. But what it's actually creating is little windows, little panes of glass potentially, if you're wanting to do a stained glass effect. So personally, I would potentially be cutting a lot of these out of black cardstock, because that means that those inner areas are going to fall away. So you could perhaps put a piece of acetate behind that black line, and then get your alcohol pens, turn your acetate into things like your stained glass windows. That's a good idea, Alex. I like that. A bit of paper piecing. Maybe, yeah, do a bit of paper piecing. Use it to create an outside line and then add your colour. Maybe put watercolour cardstock behind there and add your detail that way. Love the florals. Kind of got a set of 4 of the florals, actually. They're lovely. Aren't those gorgeous? Do like those. All 4 of those. So you could do almost like a series of artwork with those. Cut them out. Pop them into little picture frames. Actually sell them as artwork as well. And don't forget, you have got that play button there, so do go to YouTube, pop the die number in there and wait for that fabulous technique to pop up. Sometimes there's more than one. But you are going to get all 6 of those. Now, price on your screen, that's what you'd normally be paying for all 6 of them. But you know what's happening here. We're bringing you deal prices. We're giving you deals that you do not want to miss out on. And lots of you have been adding these into your baskets already. Just £29.99. What a phenomenal price that is. Again, potentially the price of maybe a couple of these dies. You can often do your research. It isn't worth shopping for them individually when they've got prices like these. So do take advantage of those while you've got the chance. So £29.99 if you like the idea of those. Do you like your large dies? Wow. Jamie has made some beautiful designs for creative expressions. And these are big dies. Look at that, they're huge. Big dies. That's just 2 of them, because you're actually getting some sentiments as well. So we've got your beautiful decorative detail. Now, when you look at the inner detail, can you see you've got all of those little pinpricks? Add in the definition. You could do a bit of stitching with these, Alex. That's a really good point. Get your decorative threads out. Yeah, a little bit of embroidered cards. I like that idea. Or maybe the dots you'll use as placement for little tiny gems and things like that. But it's a big die with this one. Now, you're going to get 2 dies in there. So do you remember me talking about it creating a design and leaving it within your card? Well, that is what's going to happen with the larger die, because up at the top, you haven't got a cut line. So that's going to cut into your cardstock. Could be into the front of a card that you've created. But then if you do want to separate it, then you have got that larger rectangle that's going to allow you to do that. Beautiful die. So that is a big die. Love the Christmas one. So cute. So with this one, you've got your winter scene, your Christmas Eve scene maybe. So again, you've got your stitch detail, you've got your mountains there, as you can see, Santa going through the sky. Lovely, almost like a little gingerbread type house. Again, thread up your needle, get your metallic threads out. Lots of you checking your baskets out. You kind of preempted what Alex is going to be doing here. You're also going to get your sentiments with these. Now, the sentiments echo that kind of pinprick detail that you've got with these. So they're perfect to work with your scenes. So your Christmas scene, maybe you're going to be using the believe in the magic because it's Santa through the sky. You've got to believe in the magic. Or maybe you're going to be using the Christmas roses with your season's greetings. Love it. And then you've got your festive wishes. That's nice as well, isn't it? Because sometimes people don't necessarily celebrate Christmas, but they celebrate the winter season, so festive wishes. But you are going to get all 3 of those and the 2 large dies for £51.95. Don't believe me, do you? That's because Alex keeps dropping the prices. So prices coming down. I've got no idea where we're going with these prices. Again, just £19.99. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the price for just one of those dies. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Lots of you getting involved now. Robert, you've already checked your basket out. Well done. They are on their way to you. The rest of you, you've got them in your basket. It might be that you're waiting to see what else we've got because we have got more of Jamie's design. So I'm going to pop those ones to the side and just grab hold of the others. These are from that pierced collection as well. This one's kind of a bigger bundle with the decorative element. You've still got sentiments in there. So here you go. You've got your larger dies. I'll show you them individually so as you can see the full detail. But you've got your gorgeous poinsettias in there. They're pretty, aren't they? Little pine cones. Gorgeous. Baubles bundle, this one is. So you've got a couple of little sentiments. I'll show you those in a moment. Let's start with that one. I mean, look at that for a statement piece. Oh, that is gorgeous. Again, it's got the pierced detail, which is going to look beautiful. Putting those little holes in place, maybe you are going to get your sparkly threads out. You could do some fabulous techniques with those. It's a series of 2 dies. So again, your inner die is going to cut into your card front. Or if you want to make a topper, team it up with the outside edge and it will cut that out as well. That is gorgeous. I mean, that's like an 8x8 card, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Love that. Beautiful. Next one, I love a bauble. Love a bauble on a Christmas card. And this is clever because this is almost like a card front in it straight away. Just literally cut that out of a card base. Good to go. Oh, mirrored card, Alex. Now you're talking. That'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And then you could actually cut a rectangle out of maybe a darker cardstock, a black cardstock, and put that behind it. Because you've got your 2 sets again. So different combinations. That's what you will find when the likes of Jamie and Sue create their designs. They want to make sure that you're going to be able to create all sorts with these. So yeah, thread up your threads. Get your glittery threads. If you're needing threads, then pop across to Sewing Street. You'll find plenty of them on their website. And these are pretty as well. So the little florals, I mean, you could use those all year round. They're not. I thought they were poinsettias when I first looked, but they're not. They're like a star flower. So you could use that all year round. Okay, yeah, you've got your holly leaf, but holly's evergreen, isn't it? So yeah, naturally it's designed to be there all year round. And then, of course, you've got your fabulous leaves in there. Now, with these, you are going to get a cut line automatically with these. So it's not kind of choicy where you've got the innie and the outie. It's going to cut it out in its entirety. You're going to get some lovely results with those. So those are your 3 decorative elements, so to speak. They're big dies, but then you've also got your sentiments as well. So you've got additions to those ranges with your joyful tidings, which is lovely, and your let it snow. And they are separate, so you can actually use those as outside dies and then add a little stamped sentiment if you wanted to as well. So all coming together, £55.95, which I think is a brilliant price for those anyway, because they're big dies in there. So what about something like a half price deal, Alex? Could we go as far as a half? Oh, we can go beyond. To infinity and beyond. Somebody famous once said that, didn't they? £19.99. You're getting change out of £20 for all of those. Amazing. Amazing. Love it. So there you go. Jamie's dies. We're giving you a little kind of taster of those. We've got more dies to share with you, but it's not just about dies in this hour. And you might not be into your die cutting. You might not have a die cutting machine, but we will revisit some different dies that we've got. Maybe not the bundles I've shown you, but other ones we've got. So where are we going next? We're going papers, did you say there? So loads of beautiful papers. So we have got, how long? I thought you said 30 minutes then. I was thinking, where's that gone? Okay. So, gnomes. Are we doing gnomes? all 6 of these pads. Oh, I didn't realise. Okay. Now, you've got 6 pads, but they're kind of put in pairings as well. So you could use them together if you wanted to. It's kind of the colour palette for the gnomes goes across to the solids. So I'll take you through them individually. You're going to get all of them. So you're going to get your gorgeous gnomes, you're going to get your precious petals with some beautiful florals in there, and your floral elegance as well. So you're going to get in each of the duo packs a die cut pack. So these are your Christmas gnomes. So where you're looking at here, you're going to have lots of die cut elements that you're going to be able to literally just pop out from the sheets. And then you've got your solid colours that will complement all of those little toppers. So for instance, let's have a look at what we've got. You've got your gnomes. You've got paper ribbons in there. You've got die cut elements, but they're not just die cut as in the outer edge. So as you can see there, you've got your inner detail that's die cut as well. So there's a lot that you're going to be able to do with these. And you've got a lovely palette of colours. Oh, look at those. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look at his little face. Oh, need some glossy accents on those eyes. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your gnomes and your gnome friends with these, haven't you? So adorable. Love it with the little robin there up at the top there on their skis. Oh, now these are interesting. These are like little kind of, you could almost use that as a label to wrap around something, but you have got your die cut elements there. Some of them have got inner die cut detail giving you frames, but some of them are just literally the toppers as they are. Oh, you've got 2 repeats of those. So you've got multiple designs. You've got 8 sheets. You've got 2 repeats of each of those, giving you 16 die-cut sheets in their entirety. Some of them are card fronts. So that one, there's no actual die cutting within there, but instantly you've got a card front, and then you've got things like your sentiments to work alongside those as well. So you've got all sorts of Christmassy themes, different sizes, loads of different fabulous sentiments in there. And then obviously to extend the usability, the pack of plain colours that you've got in there are going to complement all of those. Now these are 200 GSM, perfect for your mats, perfect for your layers, perfect for your die cut sentiments as well. And these are beautiful. But don't forget, this is one duo set, okay? So it's going to take me a while to get through everything here. So shall we look at that price? So you've kind of got the idea. You've got 4 sets. 3 sets that I'm going to share with you, and each of those sets are 2 packs, so you're going to get 16 sheets in each one of the die cut elements. You're also going to get 16 sheets in the plains as well, so 96 sheets. You'd normally be paying £56.94 for 3 sets, 6 paper packs, but it's not the price you're going to be paying. I'll take you through the next bundle. But I want to see what price we've got on these, Alex. Lots of you adding these into your basket in anticipation. So, $19.99. Wow. Okay. Right. Let's get a jog on. So, yeah. Now the screen is lighting up. So, your die cut elements. You've got your obviously menu sheet there. These are your die cut elements that you've got in there. These are card bases, all die cut, ready for you to create with. And those gorgeous colours that you can see in there, they are going to be your complementary solids that are working with these. Don't forget, we are looking at roughly halfway through the bundle that we've got, because you're going to get 6 packs in total, 3 packs of die cut elements. So you've got 16, 32, 40. Yeah, the die cut though, if you've got, what's 3 lots of 16? 48, that's it, 48. I couldn't do the maths. So 48 sheets. And when you look at some of them, you've got as many as kind of 7 on there. You could have way more than that, to be fair. So those are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous there, gorgeous florals. To complement those, you've got your solids. And again, the solids has been designed to pick out those colours we've just been looking at. So again, beautiful colours. Let's fan those out so you can see those gorgeous colours. All of those featuring in there. The screen is filling up with so many different names. Incidentally, you can go for multiples of these. So you're going to get those, you're going to get those, you're going to get those. Oops, oh dear. Oh, it's a back sheet, we're okay. I thought I'd squashed a gnome. It's not good, is it? We don't want to squash gnomes. They do not like being squashed, to those gnomes. Last paper pack that you've got with this one is I love the colours in this one. It's got a lovely kind of vintage feel to it. Beautiful soft tones. Again, you are going to get your die cut pack. So again, in there, you're going to get your multiple sheets. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't have a chance to look at these before we went live. Oh, look at the colours as well to complement. So things like for my sister, for my mum, you'll use those in so many different ways, but gorgeous artwork. Absolutely beautiful. It's no wonder you're going for multiples of these, folks. $19.99. Please don't think it's a choice of. You are getting all of these. All of them in there. And I'm probably missing out some as I'm scooting through. But you've got 96 sheets. 48 of those are die cut. And many of those die cut sheets have got as many as 8 elements on there. I mean, that one's got 9 on it, as you can see. So when you actually count up the different elements that you've got, you're going to have so many. Instant projects, and you're going to get multiples of those. To complement this one, this time you haven't got a plain. You haven't got plain colours with this one. What you've got is where you've got those patterns that we've seen. I love that. Don't throw that away because that's gorgeous for your paper ribbons as well. So with these, you've got your pretty papers. So as we work our way through these, again, look at those, gorgeous. Oh, that's a bit, see, that'd be a good one to go with the pierced dies that we saw, because it's got little kind of dots in there. I love Alex. He's trying to say sashiko, but he's put too many H's in there, so it kind of came out as shashiko. You were very, very close. Very close. 9.5 out of 10. I love it. You just put an extra couple of H's in there. But that's not a bad thing. Gorgeous papers again. These are flying out. Multiples of those as well. And these are beautiful. So again, I can't hold these all up to show you. I don't know whether we can show. Can we see them if I lay them out like that? I mean, is that going to help? I don't know. I don't know whether it's going to help. Maybe if I put my hands underneath them somehow. Are we going overhead? Oh, I didn't realise we could do an overhead move. Hang on a minute. I feel like I needed a drum roll for that. It's probably playing with your mind because I haven't put them in a straight line. And they're upside down. Should we do it a second time? Should we call that one a practice run? Okay. Let's turn it round. You ready? Let's do a practice run and we'll do it that way. See? If only we were on air till 10 o'clock, we'd have it perfect by then, wouldn't we? So there. Is that the right way round, Dan? Or do you, yeah. Can we do it from there? Right, I feel like I need a little bit of elevator music for this. And you wonder why we never made a HobbyMaker band. Aren't they cute? Every single one of these collections, you're going to have a die-cut element, like with the gnomes there, and you complement your papers to. Oh, I'm going a bit giddy now. We're just on a 360 rotate then, I think. It's a nice effect, but maybe just for a few seconds. Not. These are flying out. Flying out. So you're going to get for every single one of those a die-cut pad. You're going to get your paper pad, your gorgeous florals, your fabulous gnomes, and your really pretty, precious petals there. But you need to be quick. When we have savings going from £56.94 down to less than £20, stock doesn't hang around. It's flying out. These are going to make fabulous gifts. I mean, Secret Santa, we talk about a tenner, don't we? There or thereabouts. Can't get a lot for a tenner. And for crafting, to be able to give that to somebody and you're paying less than a tenner. So that would work out about £7, something like that, I'm guessing. What's 19.99 divided by 3? So £20 divided by 3. £6.66. Where on earth would you get that? Where on earth would you get that for £6.66? That's a fabulous gift. I know where you get them. HobbyMaker. The clues are there. But brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Take advantage while you can. So I'm going to slide those out of the way. I'm going to try and keep them together because we'll probably chat about those a little bit later on. But I am going to show you this gorgeous bundle of 6x6 papers. These gorgeous. Look at these. So you're going to get all of these now with this next bundle. So start price popping up on your screen. So you're going to get all 6 of these. You're going to get your Fun Time Adventures, with your gorgeous little characters in. Double-sided papers this time. Absolutely adorable. Oh, look at these, on his little scooter and on his little bike. Oh, so sweet. Oh, I like those. Oh, look at them. Oh, so cute. So, those ones are your Fun Time Adventures. Gorgeous. You've got, oh, what have we got next to you? Peonies. Peony Dreams. Oh, they're pretty. They're nice. Oh, I like that one as well. That'd be nice in a fabric. Lovely, it is. Designer look. Gorgeous. So you've got multiples in there with those as well. They're 6 by 6. You've got 30 sheets in each pad and 6 designs. So we've got 1 pad, 2 pads, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 pads, 180 sheets. 180 double-sided sheets, my goodness, right. This is a pretty one as well, fabulous florals. Now, we're roughly halfway through this kind of look at the pads, so now might be a good time for me to actually tell you the price that you're paying with these. So some of them, I think, was some of them double-sided? Yes, that pad was double-sided, that one was double-sided. Some of them are, some of them aren't. But it's a nice kind of selection. They're all 160 GSM, or 150 GSM as well, but yeah, really good weights in there, really pretty tones. Now, normally if you were shopping for these, you'd be paying £41.94. So let's divide that £41.94 by 6 to give us a price per pad. £6.99. And that's the price on your screen, which is a really good price, to be fair. Oh, that's nice with the Pastel Dreams. Beautiful. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? Oh, you've got dream catchers and all sorts. So, I mean, that's really good value. Just shy of £7 a pad. Very feasible. But, I mean, what can you do? I mean, Alex, £6.99. I mean, could we go to a half-price deal? £3.50 per pad. Could we do that? I don't know. Is that within your remit? Oh, I can hear it. He's crunching. He's crunching numbers. I can hear him tapping away on that calculator. Oh, look, a bit of patchwork. Love it. Okay, so go on then, hit me with it. What price have you been able to get for us? So now we are looking at £14.99 for them all. So £7.99. 2 of them before was just shy of £16, wasn't it, if we were looking at £7.99. But now, £14.99 for all of them. Pastel Dreams, so that's for all 6 of those. You don't have to choose. Lovely day. It is. I'm having a lovely day. Lovely day. So there you go. Oh, just quickly look at the lovely day one. So there you go. Oh, Liz, I don't blame you, Liz. You're shopping like I shop. You're going for multiples of these. Liz, you're doing that. Claire's doing that as well. Brand new crafters shopping for these as well. Oh, now this is an interesting one. Boho bouquets. Now this one's got 40 sheets in there, so there's a few more than some of the others. £14.99 we are now looking at these gorgeous designs, a bit kind of pretty grungy really, aren't they, those with the kind of skulls that you've got in there. Keep checking those baskets out, folks. I can see lots of those names moving from one side of the screen across to the other, which means you've confirmed your orders, which means you are going to get all of those. So you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pads, all 6 of those for £14.99. Now, that is a price when I'd usually say, that's your selection of 6 for £14.99. You can choose any 3. It might be that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. It's up to you, but not on this occasion. For £14.99, you are going to get the whole lot. And then, of course, they're perfect for you to craft with, perfect for you to share with your crafty friends. Wonderful if you're thinking of gifts as well. They're just really, really pretty papers. But don't forget, £7.99 I think was the price that we said earlier on. But now, Alex, what did you say? £2.49. £2.49p. That is a ridiculous price. And still a really good size because 6 by 6, wonderful for your 6 by 6 cards, but also with your mats and layers, you could be popping those onto your larger cards as well. So I'm going to leave those with you because I've got more deals to share with you and I don't want you missing out on anything at all. So this is the thing that, yeah, definitely take advantage of those. So I'm going to pop those there. Right, what are we looking for next? The Amazing Birds. Oh, that'll be this one then. bright green. They certainly are bright green. And everything in this bundle is kind of themed with birds in mind. So again, Sue Wilson. Is that somebody doing a bird impression? That is impressive. I think when we need to have, when we have our Christmas party, we need a HobbyMaker's Got Talent. And everybody can bring their talents to the party. What would my talent be? Oh, gosh, staying awake after 10 o'clock, probably, to be fair. If I can manage that, that would be a talent. I don't know. I can play the Wombles theme on the recorder. Would that be a thing? Are you old enough? Are you old enough to know the Wombles? Yeah, that would be my talent. My trick. We've got me doing the Wombles. We've got Dan doing Birdsong. What about you, Alex? What would you bring to the mix? You play the guitar, don't you? You do star jumps. I love a good star jump. Health and safety at all time. Be careful. Make sure you cleared a space. That is a pretty impressive star jump. All day. Might hold sponsored star jumps. There we go. Got it. Now, back to this set. So these are gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, we're talking bird themes with these, so amazing birds. Sue Wilson, again, talent in her own right. We know that name. We've known it for many, many years, bringing us wonderful craftiness. So you're going to get all of these. So this particular die set is your woodpecker. So you've got your tree in there with all of that detail. So there's lots of detail with these. It's made a big hole. The feather is there, little bits of foliage, lovely little phrase there. Home, tweet home. Lovely idea. Don't forget, go and check out the tutorials and kind of ideas for these. Now, this is a nice one. So this one is that lovely bird cage. Now, with this one, let's have a closer look at this one. So this one, it's going to cut the outside edge. It's going to cut the inner detail. It might be that you play around with this, because I'm looking, there's like a little cut line there. So has it got doors that opens? I don't know, but you might be able to play around with it. So this one is called Bird Cage. See inspiration by Sue inside. Oh, that's an invitation, isn't it? Let's get in there and have a little look. See if we can slide it out. I don't want to damage the packaging. Oh, right, I might have done. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cute. I think we might have those birds on the show as well. This is a big die. So, oh, there you go. So there you go. It shows you. So you've got inside the packaging, I didn't realise this was a thing. I'm not going to open up all the packages. But in the packaging, you've got your die. Obviously, the cover sheet, you've got your die in there. But then you've got some ideas and inspiration. So there you go. So it might be that you could snip into that and actually have them as like little open doors as well. Nice idea. Like that one. You've got your bird bath here. Start each day with a song. Little nest there, perfect for your Easter projects. Lovely bird bath. Dare I say, baptism cards and christenings, it does look a bit like a font, doesn't it? Another use for it, maybe. Nice size there. Lovely sentiment there. Start each day with a song. There we go. The little hummingbird as well. Oh, aren't they cute? They're tiny, aren't they, I believe? No. So I've been told. I've not seen one in the flesh. Is it places like Australia you find them? I think they're as common as things like sparrows, aren't they? I think out in which, yeah. I mean, I love a sparrow. Not a sparrow. It is a sparrow. The little brown ones, isn't it? Yeah. And they are cute. But it'd be nice to see an occasional hummingbird. Probably not in October in the UK, but there we go. Toucans. Exactly. If two can, you can. Two can do it. A little bit of inspiration there to say hello, flying by. And again, you've got your toucan there. And then, of course, we saw the parrot sitting in the bird cage, didn't we, on that particular demonstration there. So for you to actually have those elements there as well straight away. So there, apparently, it's your birthday. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Dear friend. And then you've got, obviously, the little perch and the little bell and everything in there. So all of those, very much a bird theme bundle. all with ideas and inspiration from the lovely Sue Wilson. So a fabulous bundle. £71.94, phenomenal value for money. I know I've said it before, do check out those dies on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel. There's loads of ideas, and in the packaging you've got your ideas in there as well. Now that price on your screen, we haven't dropped that price down yet, folks, so if you're shopping for this one, are you going to brace yourself? We've seen some huge discounts during this hour. You're looking at less than £30 for all of those. That is amazing. And you've got some gorgeous, I mean, these fabulous little hummingbirds. It could be that you're adding colour to these if you wanted to. You could do them as silhouettes, cut them out of your black cardstock. Take inspiration from the packaging. The moment these arrive, you have got some fabulous things that you're going to be able to create as well. In fact, if you tot up all of the dies from the different packs, you're going to get in excess of 30 dies there. So you've got 5, 10, where am I? We've got 15. Those two make 10, so that's 25. So that's 32, isn't it? Put them all together. Brilliant value for money. You're loving those. It's kind of one of those areas that often people love watching birds, don't they? Like out in the garden, sitting out and seeing them coming and going. There's bird watching. It's kind of like that thing where you report the different birds that you've seen during a certain time of year, isn't it? So nice set, that one. I think you could get a lot of use out of that one, and it's nice to have those perfect sentiments to work alongside them. So yeah, £29.99. If you want to take advantage of those, brand new crafters getting involved. This is how we roll here at HobbyMaker. We bring you some fabulous deals, wonderful ideas, brand new launches and all sorts of wonderful things. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, then I'm going to leave those details with you. So pop those into your basket. Sue Wilson's all-in-ones. What are these then? I don't know. Give me a clue. What do they look like? Oh, here we go. Oh, my goodness, these are weighty. These have got a real weight to them. So what have we got in here? So, lovely set of dies. Here you go. I just realised what was on the screen then. Hayley Weston, no designer. She's on her own. Now, these are good. These are big side dies. Look at these. Now, these have got your inner detail. They've got the outside cutting edge as well. So cutting into card. Or are they? Let me have a quick look. No, they have got an outside edge. So this is where you're going to cut your topper and then cut your mat to the perfect shape. So, yep. Or you could cut one from the other if you wanted to put something behind it. So, another candle. Put another candle on your birthday cake. Friendship isn't just one big thing, it's a million little things. Isn't that lovely? These are instant cards. Every day is a new adventure. Again, big sized eyes. Card fronts. That's a lovely scalloped edge there, isn't it? So you could actually use that to create a gorgeous mat. And then, oh my goodness, look at this, I've got 2 more. The more candles, the bigger the wish. And the bigger the cake, you can put that underneath. And then you're never more than a thought away. How lovely is that phrase? So for anybody maybe that's going through a bit of a tricky time, that is lovely. That's the kind of thing that I would keep in my handbag or in my purse. You know those times when you need a bit of kind of confirming things in your own head. For you to give that as a gift to somebody is wonderful. So, all of those big dies, outside cutting edges, inner detail as well. So you've got 2 dies in each one of those big dies, instant card fronts, as you can see. £77.50. He's pulling my leg, isn't he? Pulling my leg again. £29.99. Wow. Do you know what? £29.99 for not. If you were to say to me, right, okay, let's get rid of those. If you were to say those 2 dies together, £15 each, I'd be thrilled with that because those are big size dies. But then to come along and say, well, actually, you're getting all of those. It's no wonder they're popular. Of course it is, Dan. Light bulb moment, £2.99 a die. 10 dies, £29.99. £2.99 a die. £2.99. £2.99. £2.99. £2.99. Where on earth would you expect to get a die at that price? These are wonderful dies to get hold of just in case. It might be a case that you're not thinking of a specific birthday, but these, if you're making cards as fundraisers, if you're wanting to make quick and simple cards, easy cards, get your different inky techniques involved with these and create some absolute masterpieces for pocket money prices. £29.99, phenomenal value for money. We are running out of time. Can I give you a little bit of information as well? Do you remember the striplet dies that we were talking about earlier on? These ones right at the beginning. They're hanging on by a thread now. The last of the stock is available for these. So just to reiterate, these are the dies where you've got the innie and the outie. So the inner detail cuts into your cardstock, but it still stays secure because you've got little pips that are going to keep it in place. But then you've got your outside die as well. So yeah, that is a brilliant one, and you're going to get all of those. So be quick, £19.99. They're not going to be around for very much longer. Tim Holtz. We like Tim Holtz, don't we? We love everything that Tim Holtz brings to us. And one of the things that he brings to us are distress crayons. Now, these are brilliant because these complement the ink pads that we regularly see as well. So it means that if you wanted to do different effects, then you can do so. Rather than using the ink pad, use the crayons. And these are like little sets. So they're kind of being sold as holiday and Halloween. I don't know. I just think they're gorgeous. They're all pearlescent as well. So you can see the caps there. You've got that pearlescent finish. What you've kind of got like a waxy crayon. So can you see how it's kind of got that silver tone? I've only got some white cards here, but this is probably where I'm going to get a bit messy. So it's like a kind of a waxy feel to it. It's got like a buttery to it, but you can move it around. You can add water to it. I haven't got a spritzer or anything like that, but you can actually add water and kind of move the colours around as well. But it's a very convenient application method for those colours. Now, the colours that you've got within these will echo colours that you've got within your ink pad. So this particular set, you've got Harvest Moon. You've also got that gorgeous Burning Ember. These are big names that you know about. And Iron Gate. So those are in that little set there. They come in a little wallet. Whether you keep them in the wallet or not is entirely up to you. So that's that set there. You've also got these gorgeous pinks and teals and greens in there. So colour-wise in here, what have we got in here? We have got Merry Mint. We've got Shiny Bauble. And we've also got that Cocktail Party as well. Oh, look at that one. Oh, somebody's had a go at this one already. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. But you see, you could apply the colour, move it around if you want to, spritz it, get your little foam pads in there and move it around as well. I've only put it onto photocopy paper, so it's not going to move very far because of the nature of the actual paper. But you will see that you can smooth those out. You can move them. You do get a little bit on your fingers if you are doing it with your fingers, so I would suggest you use a tool in order to do so. But, yeah. Lovely colour combination, that one. So if you like the look of that one. Doesn't stop there, though, because you're going to get the other two packs as well. So in here you have got Fortune Teller. You've also got, that's a gorgeous one, that gold there. Not got a pretty name to it, though, Decade. Okay, interesting name. And then you've got Wicked Elixir. Ooh, okay. I guess that those are kind of the Halloween-y ones, aren't they, with names like that? And then the last one that you've got, lovely autumnal feel. Tart Cranberry or Cranberry Tart. Fresh Balsam. Oh, that's going to make you breathe easier. And then you've got your Winter Frost in there. But all of those coming together for one price. Oh, do you remember scented pens? I used to love those. Scented rubbers as well. I used to collect those when I was a teenager. So £39.96. So you're looking at £10 a pack with these. So that would be 10, 20, 30, £40. So that's the price that you're looking at on your screen. But Alex, you've been giving us some absolutely stonking deals. Now, yeah, I know it is a distress crayon. I know that you're limited with what you can actually do with these. But, oh, maybe not so limited. So now that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Or you buy those, you get those free. I say you buy those, you get those free. Sorry, couldn't resist it. £5 a set. And they're a lovely way of taking those distress colours that you might have as ink pads and using them in different ways. You can do all sorts of fabulous techniques with these. If you go on to Tim Holt's YouTube channel or the Rangers YouTube channel, you'll find all sorts of techniques with those. So, yeah, do treat yourself to those. A brilliant price. Got about 9 minutes left. Now, we've got a couple of different things to share with you. We should just about be able to fit everything in. So, these. I love these. Are you into your journaling? Do you like planners and getting yourself organised? Well, these are wonderful. I've got a big planner that I use. About this time of year, I'll be looking for a new one because we're getting into 2025. But it's nice to have kind of diary and planners where you kind of give yourself words of inspiration as well. And also you've got kind of decorative elements that you can use not just for your planners and your organisers and your journaling. Use them in loads of different ways. So, all 5 of these. So, we have got butterfly journaling. So, you've got, the idea behind journaling is you kind of got little notes and affirmations that kind of remind you to love yourself and that you are loved. So, that's what you've got with these. Little ideas and inspirations that you can add a little decorative detail to. And remembering things like, if nothing ever changed, there would be no butterflies, because there wouldn't, would there? There'd just be caterpillars and that would be it. Together we will fly. Isn't that lovely? Taking friendship and love, you can kind of achieve anything, can't you? Butterflies are, what's that, forever sent? Oh, heaven sent. Butterflies are heaven sent kisses from angels. That is so good. Change is the essence of life. Be willing to surrender what you are for what you can become. Do you know what? That is really good. That is something. It's to say, sometimes step away from what you're familiar with. Step away from what you know, and that can be incredibly scary. But you don't know what you can become if you don't give yourself the opportunity and that space to become it. You could become an astronaut. Hopefully not in the next 10 minutes, though, because we haven't finished the show. So if you could just carry on being a producer for the rest of the day first, that'd be lovely. And you're scared of heights. Maybe astronaut is not the best career for you. But you're going to get all of these. So you've got your bird journaling. That'd be a nice one with the dies that we saw earlier on with the birds. You've got your floral happiness journaling. Gosh, you've got a lot of stamps here. You've also got your beautiful destinations. So if you like travel, maybe documenting your holidays. And then what about spreading your wings? Spreading your wings and growing. There you go. All of these. How long have I got? You've got a lot of stamps. Now, I'm sure if you do jump onto the website, you'll be able to count them all up. But you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We've got in excess of 20 on one of those. And I would imagine you're probably going to have 20 on each of those. So you're probably looking at in excess of 100 stamps, aren't you? I've not counted them. I'm not saying that for definite. But I feel fairly confident that you have got in excess of 100 stamps there. Price-wise, £74.95. So what are we looking at per set, really, at the moment for that? It's going to be, where am I, 5... See, £14.99, is it? I mean, I was looking at that thinking, that's a lot of money, £74.95. But when you break it down and say it's £14.99 per set, yeah, it would make sense. It would make sense. OK, right. Let's drop the price, then we'll do some more maths and see what we can do with that price. Alex is in control this evening, is dropping that price now to just £5.99. That's much better. So it's £5.99 per set. And don't forget, each one of those sets, you've got a lot of stamps in there. These are stamps that, you know, when we do, or when we see the likes of Pete, who's here, and Sharon doing, you know, the stamp platform, they do that, like, that round wreathy thing that they do. These are the perfect little stamps to be doing things like that. Building up your designs. So now you're saving £9 off each set. So that's £45 that you're saving. £45. I mean, if I was to say £45 for all of them, that'd be £9 a set, and that'd be brilliant. £8.99 a set. But not anymore. Not anymore. So if you like the idea of this, take advantage while you've got the chance. So yeah, lots of you have been doing so. So another set of stamps to share with you. These are probably going to be the last items there. Oh, Dan was counting, really sorry. You got to 4 sets, and how far did you get? 84. Oh, I'm sorry, I've counted them all. Bundled them all up now. But I think, yeah, if we were to say 84 and then you've got, say, 20, that's over 100 anyway, isn't it? So I think, yeah. Anyway, we're moving on to another set of stamps now. Now, this is a nice little set, these. These ones, these are, we've been looking at a lot of kind of polymer stamps, clear stamps. We're looking now at a mixture. So with these, you've got 3 stamps at your grey rubber. So grey rubber stamps are brilliant because you can do so many fabulous techniques with them. Creative Expressions have already put the mount on the back of them, so you don't have to worry about that. They're all good to go. But you have got the most gorgeous scenes. Can you imagine creating an ombre effect on your cardstock and then stamping that and put it on the front? Beautiful. Lovely space there as well. So you could take advantage of the sentiments that you've got and put that in there as well. You've got the gorgeous scene there. I love this. Now this one is actually 2 different stamps, so you don't have to put them both together. But look at that, all the destinations. It's like a little tick list of where you've been. Love it. Been there, tick. Been there, tick. Been there, tick. Been to Holland, tick. Oh, that's a fancy train. Look at that. Been on a motorway, tick. Oh, gone past Stonehenge, tick. Is that the bullet train? Oh, I've not done that. Not done that. You've got, where am I? New York, Taj Mahal. Hot air balloon. I've not been in a hot air balloon. The pyramids there as well. And there you've got the Great Wall. Beautiful. Love it. I could stand and look at that for hours because there's loads of content in there. And this is a cute one. Look at this one for a wedding card. It's almost like a black and white photo, actually, of an actual wedding. Look at that. Oh, she's throwing a bouquet. Oh, she's keen at the front, isn't she? She wants to catch that bouquet. She'll be there with her elbows, getting everybody out of the way. Beautiful stamps, all 4 of those, and you're going to get your sentiments alongside it. But you're not paying £38.49. £38.49p. You're loving these. You've checked your baskets out for these, and I haven't even told you the price that you're paying. You're putting a lot of trust in us, and that's why we like to honour that trust with a fabulous price, just £17.50. I love these. Thank you for always being there for me. What a lovely phrase. Have a very happy unbirthday. Not sure what that means. Oh, I see, yes. So when you're sending a card just for the sake of it and it's not because it's somebody's birthday, have a beautiful day. Anything, if you've got any bumblebees on there, always and forever. That'd be a nice one there, wouldn't it, with the wedding? Brilliant value for money. £17.50. Please check your baskets out. We've managed to get through all those deals. If you have just joined us, go back and watch on YouTube. Hopefully we've got stock available for you to get hold of those deals. But phenomenal deals. I think most of them you weren't paying any more than £20 for. So, yeah, brilliant show. Fabulous to have your company. Can we have your company again tomorrow? Now, I won't be here, but I know the team will be here tomorrow. And I know Davey B's on his way for the weekend. Come back and join us at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon through to 9 o'clock, and I will see you on Monday. Have a good weekend.
Hey everybody, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Thursday. Hope you're well. Mental Health Day, absolutely. So yeah, stay with us. You know what craft is like. Craft is good for you. Craft is good for the soul. Good for your thoughts on World Mental Health Day, absolutely. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Thank you to Hayley. She'll be back a little bit later on with the late shift here on HobbyMaker, and also to Carol on Jewellery Maker. And we're with you right through till 9 o'clock tonight. And we've got just two guests today. We've got Craigie, pretty in pink.
I am indeed, yes. All bright, round to go. Yeah,
absolutely.
Loving what we've got on this show.
Absolutely. And we've got Natalie as well from Hunky Dory, amazing shows. And can I also just let you know, here's what's coming up. At 3 o'clock this afternoon, I'm on my own. I don't mind, though, because I've got the Creative Expressions Deal Special. Amazing prices. And if you love Creative Expressions, and who doesn't, you're going to want to tune in for that show, of course, at 3. Before that, we've got, of course, pretty in pink, Craig here with Crafter's Companion. The pre-cut layering pads are back. We've got 3 different types. We've got a Christmas, we've got a Halloween, and we're going to kick off with the Everyday. They're brilliant, 3-dimensional, beautiful. Then we've got the brand new from Hunky Dory Silhouette Flower Mask, a brand new collection. That's at 2 at crazy prices. After my show on my own at 3, returning favourite, strip border dies from Crafter's Companion with Craig, and lots of other great deals in that show as well. Then Hayley is back after a spot of lunch with I Dream of Deco from Hunky Dory. Crafter's Companion magazine box 6 at 6 with Craig, Silhouette Flower Mask again at 7 o'clock, and then at 8 o'clock, a second chance with what's left of the Creative Expressions Deal Special. So that is your Thursday afternoon into the evening, all the way through until 9 o'clock. Now, every day we get brand new customers to HobbyMaker that find us, so if you're new, welcome. If you're coming back to us, welcome back. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's free, 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre. Any orders that you place, they'll set it up for you. They'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. And, of course, the website's there, which is hobbymaker.com, and also the app is free to download from your app provider. Just search for HobbyMaker, you'll find it. And you can order that way. You can send us messages that way, of course, as well. And you can watch us that way, too. So that's the way to shop with us at HobbyMaker. To start things off, though, we've got this. This is the Everyday Layered Card Collection. Now, what these are lasered elements, lasered layers, which are so detailed. They're beautiful. Now, you can make 2 of each of these cards. So those are the 4 designs. You've got your butterfly, you've got your wrapped up presents and balloons, you've got your layered cake, and you've got your bottle of bubbly and the champagne glasses. There's 5 layers to each card. Now, you can layer them flat and stick them down completely flush, which is what's been done on one of those there, or you can use your foam pads or your gel glue to get dimensions. So, as you can see, look, there's layer 1, there's layer 2, there's layer 3, and so on. So you can really make it a spectacular 3-dimensional card. And I was saying to you, Craig, earlier, you could actually, if you wanted to, put these into box frames and have them as ornaments in the home if you wanted to do that. Absolutely, yeah, no problem at all. I've got them here as well, Dave, because as you can see, with Dave was flicking through, you've got 2 within each design, and you've got 2 of each sheet. So if you use 1 of each, this is what the bottle of bubbly will look like. Now, that's what it looks like flat. But then if you add your foam pads or your glue gel, how fab does that look? Looks so cool.
Still looks nice, but just as you were showing, Dave, what you've got is you've got elements from each sheet that's then been laser cut. So that's your bottle of bubbly, and that's the one that we're going to do first. But then what you've also got is you've got your presents.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to be able to do 2 of these. So that is 2 full designs, 2 sheets of each, and you've got them all layered together, foam pads or glue gel.
They're so crisp because
so
the laser's
crisp
done the cutting.
because of that laser cut. Now, you might want to come along, Dave, and layer some of them within your tape, some of them with your foam pads, or all with your tape and all with your foam pads. You might want to do easels. You might want to do twisted easels. You might want to turn them into shakers like we'll do with our second demonstration. You can absolutely do that. And then you've got your 4th one, which is your butterfly.
I mean, that would
So
look
again,
great in a little box
each one
frame on the
totally
wall.
cut perfectly.
Yep.
Pop it in a box frame, as you said, but then if you come along, there's an example where turning it into a shaker, and it's really simple to do. And that one's just the all-occasion one, Dave.
Brilliant. Okay, so now each one of them is 5.5 inches square. So you can mount them on a 6x6, a 7x7, an 8x8 card. They look fantastic. Put them in a box frame, send them as a card. Now, you're not just going to get that box full of 40 sheets, okay, because there's basically 5 sheets for each design, and there's 4 designs. You get 2 of each. We've also thrown in, at no extra charge, a free pack of ribbon. 3 different colourways of ribbon at no charge whatsoever. So you can make 8 incredible cards, plus the ribbon, Q02047. This is how we get Thursday afternoon underway. This is the everyday. We have got Halloween, we have got Christmas coming up as well, but the everyday one, look at this, $15.99. That is £2 a card for such a different card, such a different concept. Plus, you get the ribbon free, which is worth $4.99.
And do you know what it is? It's about making really lovely, detailed ease cards without a lot of effort. And I say that because sometimes we need quick cards, beautiful cards, elegant cards, but we don't have a lot of time. Now, for me, I am die cutting. I am all about the die cut, and that's kind of, some would say, kind of like my forte. That's what I love, and I'll continue to do that. But to have these already done, already cut, already layered, all that you then need to do is come along with your choice of adhesive, then onto your card blank. But then, Dave, you can come along, as you said, box frame, home decor, concept cards, twisted easel cards, theatre cards. You can keep it as simple as you want within a square, and then you can then just start to venture out with all the different concepts.
I love your idea about the shaker.
We're going to do a shaker in our second demonstration.
Fantastic. So for $15.99, bearing in mind the ribbon is worth $4.99, that takes, if you pay for your ribbon, the cost of the cards down to £11. £11 for 8 3-dimensional cards, each of them 5 layers in total. If you want to glue them flat, so they're perfectly flat to pop in an envelope and post them, of course you can do that. But if you want dimension, get your gel glue out, get your foam pads out, 2mm, even, well, probably 4mm would be too high, but the 2 or 3mm foam pads would look fantastic. So you've then got that 3D diorama that doesn't have to be a card, it can be a picture, it can be an ornament. Dawn's in, hello in Lincolnshire, Christine, Maureen, Julie, Pauline, Geeta in Greater London. Lots of you loving this as a concept, and you know, you can send them for any occasion.